Yeah. Just Andrew Timmons. Yo. I'm the man in charge, triple dip justice, my reach is large, indicting T-Rex arms, yeah they on display, short reach, big mess on a public way, yo. Adjust your antennas, tune in tight, Kowalski rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky, the joke ain't over, just watch me fly, yeah. Adjust your antennas, tune in tight, Kowalski rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky, the joke ain't over, just watch me fly, yeah. Advanced years, wisdom stacked, try me once, no turning back. James Jackson ordered, case dismissed. Kowalski cheek strikes, you won't resist. Yo, yo. Order in the court, the rhythm pounds. Justice echoes, breaking bounds. Prosecutor by day, mic in hand by night. Adjust your antennas, I'm the signal, alright. Antennas, tune in tight. Kowalski rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky. The joke ain't over, just watch me fly. Yeah, adjust your antennas, tune in tight. Kowalski rules the bench.
Matter boy. Are you freaking out? What? Look at me like that. Good. Go ahead. You can go up there. Go ahead. That's your little bed thing. Auntie MJ gave it to you. Go ahead. What are you looking at? Hey. Hey. Brando. What are you looking at? Okay. I have to stay quiet when he's doing this because if I say anything, he'll stop playing. What's troubling me? Letitia Stout getting the new trial. The Maya thing is disturbing. Sad. You know what's going on there. Is this the same one? Did I just play this one or no? Is it different? I think it's different. Yeah, troubling news. Really good news lately. I think that's the one I just played. Sorry. All right. Let's get into it. What do we got here? Okay. Let's do this.
Eggers, Angelica, that's Eggers' family, and Lena were all in the house. Harley, Lena, I think Angelica was laying down, and Ty was on his way back. Ty goes to school in Florida. Ty was on his way back here. Whenever that noise again, I realized my handgun is in the car. I never drove my car, it was in the car all day.
So this is old. This is when she got convicted. She is a true scumbag. But it's kind of hard to hear on this. Let me see if I can.
Me neither. Oh, okay. But here, and I start going down the stairs slowly, and I run back up the stairs. And I was like, downstairs. Now, I don't know who's downstairs, what's going on. I don't even know if anyone's in the house or if it's just the people looking or what's going on. When we go back down the stairs, Edgar has the other handgun on him. Crossing
Check
over
back.
the front stairwell, someone in it looks like a cape. Okay? So it's like a cape wrapped around them. Goes straight into the back bedroom. As soon as I see him go to the straight back bedroom, I'm going to instantly go into protection mode. I went to go grab it.
No, I got the black and white going. I tied it out.
I felt the person in the cape. I didn't know who it was. I happened with the whole Michael, the archangel, the whole thing had happened with my stepdad. And when I grabbed it from him, the gun hits me and then hits the person in the cape. At the time, I didn't know who the person in the cape was. Oh, standing on top of the bed. I didn't know at the time it was standing on top of the bed until later on when I sat down with my attorneys and we put it together and realized it. I didn't know until that point that it was Ganon standing. Because prior to that, I thought the whole like cape thing. We've put it together over and over and over, and I sit and I cry with them. I did this with them and everything. The only thing that comes to my mind is that the way the cover was wrapped, that's what had to look like the cape, was the way that he had the cover wrapped around him.
The cape.
You can see what they want,
Sick as nuts.
whatever about me. I never was purposely hurt again or hurt anyone that I would have thought it would have been.
Are you sure, Connor?
Never in a million years,
right.
okay? Never.
If
Had
he's
these
your
kids
type.
all over the country. If I was going to do something like that,
Stupid
it
April,
was somewhere in
Connor.
another country. Like, come on, like, people want to kill people
Links, everybody
doing it
coming.
because they want to take someone's life. That's not what
You know,
happened.
look at this
They paid me as a
troubling
monster,
news.
and I did all these crazy things. I
This
never
people-
once knew it was
The
Ganon.
thing with her came
In
up
fact,
this morning,
didn't even know.
like 10 o'clock this morning. And yeah, it's crazy. They reversed the conviction. So she's going to get a new trial. And it's going to be, it's going to be great watching it again. But you just, the family of this kid has to go through this shit all again. It's just terrible. She's a monster.
It was Ganon until later on. The reason I did this is Lena, I guess the noise woke Lena up. If you read the report, Lena told you that she helped carry Ganon's body. That report in her interview, she says on that Ganon's body's not moving. That's because she was there and she helped carry Ganon's body to the car. I couldn't get him up the stairs I didn't even know it was Ganon at that time until I moved to Plymouth. I lose it. Like, I am all over the place, like, screaming, crying. That's how Lena hears me. Lena tells me, now Harley's still asleep. She hasn't woke up to any of this. It's a hard sleep. Lena helps me tote Ganon up the stairs. I'm throwing up, like, blood, the side of him. Like, I'm literally going, Ganon is still alive. Ganon is barely talking.
She got a new trial because they're claiming juror misconduct, or something. I don't know if it's misconduct, but I think it is, because one of the jurors, I don't want to get it wrong, like the son-in-law or something of one of the jurors worked in the DA's office. I want to say something like that. Don't hold me to it, but it's something like that. And the defense objected to this at the time, and they kept it in. This is a known thing, but she's getting a new trial because of it, which is crazy.
We try to get him upstairs. We can take him upstairs. I'm like, all over the place. We get out the garage to go to the car. Not going out. Because at this point, I think I was in complete and utter shock. And I'm throwing.
Stupid April, if you didn't want her in jail now, you will.
Tell you I know I'm doing something.
In an hour or two, you will.
Sit back and written a timeline and looked at everything and figured, this out, because I was just on it. I remember being in the car on the passenger side, and we were taking Ganon to the hospital. But I was on the passenger side, okay? Now my leg's bleeding, which, if you look at the footage from the hospital, you can see where I got hit with a bullet, okay? So my leg's bleeding. And that's probably why there was a little bit of my blood on the car. I don't know at this point. I don't know if she went back in the wake party. I don't know anything because
That's probably why there's a
back
little
up
bit
in
of
the
blood
car,
in my
feeling like
car.
there's no palm trees. Now you say, what is palm trees? In South Carolina, when you go to the hospital and there's palm trees, it's on the Grand Strand. That's why it's called Grand Strand. The beach, and then there's palm trees. I didn't see any palm trees when we were in the car, so I didn't think I was on the right road. But I was in the passenger seat, not in the driver's seat. Next thing I know, when I wake back up, I hear a loud noise, like a howling noise, like a noise. And it reminds me of like when my grandpa died, and he made like this noise. That was the noise I heard when I wake back up and I'm in the garage, in the car. Now we look at camera footage, and my car does go out 5 minutes.
But what do they call that then? What do they, if it's not juror I don't know if it's juror misconduct. It's something else, right? It's, I don't know. What do they officially call it, I guess? I'm missing the term. I'm spacing out on the term right now.
So leave the neighborhood. So what we put together is that it must have been when I went out in the car hearing the noise, that must have been when Ganon took his last breath, and I was still out of it. Go back in and park the car. So, or come back to until Lena came back outside to the car. And Lena's asking what's going on, what's everything.
That's the official term, tomfoolery.
Harley's face, Lena's face, they're all just like white, like they've seen a ghost. Like they don't even know what's going on.
Twisted would say shenanigans. They're doing shenanigans.
Police, like the whole world, as if this ain't really going on. Like there is no way this happened. Like there's nothing wrong, y'all. Everything's fine. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be home. That's when I started going through like all the motions of
Irreversible error, basically.
Going to go get this person, because to me it wasn't really going on. Like this was, you can't even compare this to a nightmare. To have gone through that, you can't compare it to a nightmare.
I understand the prosecution knew, but they also brought it up, did they not? They also brought it up. The defense objected to it. And the judge, in hindsight, probably should have got rid of the juror, but he didn't, and, there you go. Sucks. But she's going to absolutely be convicted again. And from what I've been hearing, they're not going to let her out of jail. you know, but that's a tough thing when a conviction gets overturned. You know what I mean? You're not, but the charges, the nature of the charges keep her in jail until the until the new trial, I believe.
Into me and Lena as we were trying to take him off the stairwell. And then it was like none of it was real. So I just started going into different personality of like, this ain't really going on.
It's a terrible case. I mean, I don't
we don't
remember
know
a lot
what to
of
do.
it,
You know what I mean?
but it was terrible.
I guess somehow I go on to the airport. I don't remember any of that, but I want footage going on to the airport. I want footage
She's
just
probably one of the
talking
most guilty
to
people you
saying like,
ever come across.
find him. Like, I don't really like remember that vividly, but I know I did it because I've seen it. I'm not going to lie and say I didn't do it because it was there. Like me talking to people, me doing
And
everything.
it's always,
It was I just
you know,
associated.
it's always
with
people like this that get new
they're-
trials. You know what I mean? It's like always people like this that they overturn shit and like they get a second crack at it, and they're the biggest pieces of shit on the planet.
Oh wait, this happened.
It's always how it works.
So Edgar and another male, he's a family member, and I'm not going to say their name. Somehow during this mix, when I was like going crazy trying to get Albert, and I was screaming, everybody talking about it's an accident, it's an accident. I think they have one of the things reports where I was like, I didn't ever know it was Ganon because I really didn't. It was someone in a case. The reason he was taller was because the bed was sitting, like, you know, you think a twin bed. He was standing on the bed. So,
Yeah. Hey, Baker, what's up, dude?
whoever I was thought that was a person in a case.
Baker has a really good knowledge about this case. I watched parts of it, but I forget what else I was doing at the time. Baker knows about this case inside and out pretty much.
The only reason at all that is the only reason. And like I played this back 15 times in my head.
A little more than that.
Was I in the right mind to have turned the light switch on? No. My mind was in the protective mode because he wasn't there. He wasn't there. Where was he at? Like, this was somebody in the house. It was probably someone trying to molest him. It was probably someone trying to hurt one of us. So what I was already going through with my stepdad earlier in the day, Maria could have thought it was my stepdad. We could have thought it was anyone who was trying to hurt anyone else. She's going to protect. That part of me goes in protection mode to protect everyone else about me. So there was never a moment. So there's no murder. There's no hurt. There's no intent. So I had everything I wanted in my life. Career, this, that, you name it. There was no reason to hurt anyone in my home.
Yeah, there's always that hindsight.
I heard a child.
You eventually decided to keep the juror on, and
I took care of this kid.
you know,
So like, go do that.
in hindsight, yeah, should have got rid of
I could never build yourself anybody would.
you know, what are you gonna do?
It was not okay. It was before.
But like,
now it's still in a case. Like, how do you
we're gonna
explain that
see
again?
in the next thing we look at in the Maya Kowalski thing, that judge did everything under the sun in his power plus more to make sure there was no appellate issues in that case, and that got overturned. And we're gonna we'll get some breaking news on that thing as well. All right, so we'll watch that after this.
You can't. You know? So then what happened after was even worse because I never even moved again. I'm not going to incriminate anyone in the milk business. I'm not going to do that. Because it wasn't any intent there to harm anybody. There was no intent for anything.
Yeah, the Glare knows about this case pretty well too, I believe. I've heard him talking about it many times. So he's got a good knowledge of this case too. I do not. I remember bits and pieces of it, but you know, I would defer to Baker and the Glare on this particular case. Definitely.
I went crazy thinking I could raise more than it is. I was driving him around with the Burger King, trying to get him happy meals. I freaking took him back to GameStop. He did that 60-hour game that I told you about that I told him to get earlier. That's how freaking crazy I was going. But I was like, he's going to wake up. You know, I don't know if y'all know Andrew Womack. I tried to find Andrew Womack's house, but he brought his son back from the dead from 5 hours at Memorial. And I grew up watching the Daily Gospel and Andrew Womack. So I just kept thinking, like, start get people parents to bring back something like this. It's not supposed to be happening all my You will not even believing this is even happening. That's how my mind shifts. So the male person finally at some point told my mom that I completely lost it. I told you my mom came out here. My mom.
They found this kid in a suitcase in like Colorado Springs. Was that it? But she weren't they living in like, where the hell were they living? They were living in like Florida or something like that. Hey, what's up, Claire? You know a lot about this case. Yeah, she lived in Florida, and the kid ended up in Colorado Springs in a suitcase on the side of a bridge. Is that correct?
They were all
So weird.
They already knew, but they weren't sort of, involved in something like Juror. Something crazy, you need to go to a hospital. I didn't have anything to do with body being moved. I really kept saying he has to get back to China. Well, that's where his grandma and grandpa have a farm. That's where he was there. I was like, the person left me. I couldn't carry it anymore. And the whole thing was empty area of China. So it wasn't he like,
Wait, Ganon ended up in where? He ended up in Florida. It's the opposite. I thought he was found in Colorado. See, that's my working knowledge of this case. I don't even remember the important stuff.
something else. That was a horrible thing. I couldn't get in there. That's why the male person is the person who tampered with evidence and who tampered with like, that was not me.
Oh, okay. So we found him in Florida. I'm sorry.
By weapon and did this part. I'm telling you.
There you go. I don't even know the.
You think about Kate. What is cobalt colors?
I just know she's a scumbag. I mean,
what was going on in my mind during the day when I said that?
I watched enough to know
Someone was
that.
trying to left him. Someone was hurting these kids. Just going through my brain. Or I didn't even have my own handgun on me. I don't even like them. Just me, shoot them. Not even make really shoot them. I can't shoot them.
Yeah, she was all over the place. Like, she was in different things.
Like, the hardest thing because people were like, "Oh, why didn't you turn the light on to see if someone's in Kate?" Like, I sit there and told my
storm
therapists and people that way, do you think I had that thought process? There was never even a thought to be like, hey, that's not even a thought I had. If there's a thought, is when we're it's a check to everything that's happened. That's exactly what happened. There was no change. There was no hurt. There was no ill will. There was no anger. There was no passion. I looked at every definition they have in this book because I was spent on it. None of that is right. But now what happened?
No,
I can't even say there's no self-defense.
I just got
I thought this was
pissed last night. So,
how do I know who this is? I'm not in the right mindset to decide, to make that decision. I didn't know right or wrong.
All right, let's see.
What I was doing.
All right.
My mind goes to.
All right, we got it. You're an asshole.
One of my kids are missing.
Understand. We got it. Okay. I have one more thing here. Oh, look at that. Billboard Bry is shot out of a cannon. He just popped up there, and I'll just click on him. Why not? Don't let me down. Come on. Where are you?
Bryan Kohberger has taken a plea deal in the Idaho 4 murders. So this kind of changed the structure of what was going to happen. The structure of what was going to happen tonight, or what was going to happen, or what was going to happen. The structure of what was going to happen tonight. But wow. A lot of people in the chat is just saying right away, like they're blown away. I knew all along that this guy was nailed down, and I had so many naysayers and people that came after me. And like, I know that there's been people that have continuously covered this, trial over the last 2 years. I had Karen Reeds to free, so I had to help here in the state of Massachusetts. So I had to help here in the state of. So I had to help here in the state of Karen Reeds to free. So I had to help. I had Karen Reeds to free.
All right.
So I had to help here in the state of Massachusetts. But we're gonna get into a lot of this tonight, and I do have Nan, and I'm gonna bring her in a second. Bryan Kohberger has taken a plea deal in the Idaho 4 murders. So this kind of.
Oh no.
Bryan Kohberger has taken a plea deal.
We got it. Yeah, he's taking a plea deal. All right, let's go to. We already did that. And all right, we'll just oh, that's Baker. I want to replay Baker. So you guys probably just came from there. Attacking the deputy. Here we go. That one's 7 hours long. I won't be doing that.
has all the instructions
Oops, sorry.
and things like that, that's usually a tip-off to me that you might be the foreperson. Are you in fact the foreperson?
Oh, shit.
And has the jury reached verdicts in this case? All right, if you would hand the instructions and the verdict forms to Mr. Sproul, please. Thank you.
Yeah, she's a real dirtbag. A lot of people covered this. What I do remember of it, like,
All right, the verdict forms do appear to be in proper order.
she was like, it said there was some kind of like candle fire in her room, and the blood came from burning, from the kid burning himself or something like that. I want to say that happened, but I don't.
I will have a question for you because there's some extra writing on here, but I think I understand what's going on. So with respect to count number 1, charge of murder in the first degree after deliberation, we, the jury, find the defendant, Letitia Stout, guilty of count number 1, murder in the first degree after deliberation. With respect to count number 2, charge of murder in the first degree, child under 12 by a person in a position of trust, we, the jury, find the defendant, Letitia Stout, guilty of count number 2, murder in the first degree, child under 12, position of trust. With respect to count number 3, charge of tampering with a deceased human body, we, the jury, find the defendant, Letitia Stout, guilty of count number 3, tampering with a deceased human body. With respect to count number 4,
All right, stupid.
charge of tampering with physical evidence, we, the jury, find the defendant, Letitia Stout,
I always
guilty
forget about
of
that.
count number 4,
After
tampering
the
with
time, I'm
physical
looking at
evidence.
the screen over here.
I wanted to ask the jury, or actually the foreperson, there is some extra writing on
Right,
here
all
with
right.
respect to question number 1. There's a cross through and some initials. And then on
Stupid
part B,
paper,
there's
you're
also
allowed.
a cross through with initials. Was that signifying that you were not answering that and you intended to answer guilty as to that charge? All right. And
I'm
is that what you
definitely
intended
going
with
to
all of the other
the
forms?
clearest take on this after this. You know, him and Baker are so much.
All right.
You know,
With that, does either side
don't
wish to
know
have the
anything
jury
about
poll the prosecution?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, what this means is that this is a process that is sometimes requested by the attorneys following a verdict to make sure that everybody has agreed on all parts of it. So I'll go down the row, starting in the back. Juror number 1, is this and are these your verdicts? Juror number 2, is this and are these your verdicts? Juror number 3, is this and are these your verdicts? Juror number 4, is this and are these your verdicts? Juror number 5, is this and are these your verdicts? Juror number 6, is this and are these your verdicts? Juror number 7, is this and are these your verdicts? Juror number 8, is this and are these your verdicts? Juror number 9, is this and are these your
going around. He
verdicts?
wants to go to lunch.
Juror number 10, is this and are these your verdicts?
Convicted, man. I'm
Juror
hungry.
number 11, is this and are these your verdicts? Juror number 12, is this and are these your verdicts? I want to thank all of you for your service. Jurors don't get a lot of training. However, you all were selected because you were willing to be facts in the law. You, the jury, heard and saw the evidence. You paid attention all day, every day. Someone else may tell you they disagree with your verdict or some aspect of your service. They may want to express their opinion on the matter. However,
Feel free to tell
we
them.
didn't ask them for any of their opinions. We asked you for your judgment. The fact that some people may disagree with your
Lock
verdict,
her up.
respect your privacy. Someone may even,
Where is
and
it?
I want to thank you very much from a case that was decided by the trial, or a trial by to give this man what the Constitution. We believe that trial by jury is fundamental to the American that shows that freedom lives. Without your dedication and sacrifice, really thank you for your service. With
Lock
thanks
her
to the
up.
court.
Come on. You're not going to show it, dude? Oh, you. How dare you? How dare you? All right. Oh, yeah. You guys want to see when she attacked the deputy after the fact?
Video behind me of that moment. It's a bit hard to see here. We're going to get you the full shot of it in just a second. But according to testimony, this moment happened when
That was kind of
allegedly attacked a deputy.
waiting.
That video from March 2020 was played for the jury today in Stauch's trial. She's charged in the death of her 11-year-old stepson, Ganon Stauch. 11 News reporter Melissa Henry just returned from the courthouse. And Melissa, we reported on this moment before, about 3 years ago, when Stauch, deputies say, attacked one of them. And today, you heard more details on that.
Adam, this is the exact video behind me of that moment. It's a bit hard to see here. We're going to get you the full shot of it in just a second. But according to testimony, this moment happened when Stauch was being extradited from South Carolina to Colorado. Again, she was arrested in South Carolina back in March of 2020. The drive was 24 hours long or more than that. And you can see Stauch has an energy drink in her hand, which was full, according to testimony. In the video, Stauch is seen hitting the deputy in her face with that full can. Lead detective on the case, Jessica Bethel, was in front of Stauch when this happened. She says Stauch slipped her hands out of her handcuffs in order to do this. Detective Bethel also says she too was hurt by Stauch after that first assault on the deputy.
Were you actually injured during that interaction?
Later on, yes.
Okay. What happened to you as a result of that?
We placed her in a mechanical advantage control hold or a mock hold, myself and another deputy, to escort her to a patrol car. And when we did, she dropped all of her weight. And I was carrying her, escorting her with my left arm.
One of those chairs?
Escorting her with my left arm. She dropped all of her weight, escorting her with my left arm. Carrying her, escorting her with my left. And I was carrying her, when we did, she dropped all of her weight. A patrol car. Her to a patrol car and another deputy to escort her to a patrol car. And when we did, she dropped all of her weight. And I was carrying her, escorting her with my left arm. She dropped all of her weight, which caused me to have a shoulder injury, which needed surgical repair.
Today, prosecutors
to escort her, placed her in a mechanical advantage control hold or a mock hold.
Mechanical
Myself hold or a mock hold. My advantage control hold or a mock hold. Placed her in a mechanical advantage control hold or a mock hold. Myself and another deputy to escort her to a patrol car. And when we did, she dropped all of her weight. And I was carrying her, escorting her with my left arm. She dropped all of her weight, which caused me to have a shoulder injury, which needed surgical repair.
She dropped her weight.
Today, prosecutors brought in a 9mm handgun, which you can see here, found in the Stauch home in the master bedroom. That gun has been the most debated thing thus far in the entire trial between the attorneys.
It's normal, right? God, those Billboard Brian videos are the most clickable things ever. Are they not? All right, let's all right, I'm gonna switch gears here, and I don't know how I want to do this. All right, hold on. So I'll go like this, and then all right. Music while we wait to set up this thing. All right. So this is the Maya Kowalski issue. What happened? Oh, sorry. Screw it up. Screw it up. All right, there we go. Okay. Yeah, this is the Maya Kowalski issue, whatever. The new trial date for Maya Kowalski has been scheduled for March 2027, a year from now. This trial follows the October 2025 decision by Florida's 2nd District Court of Appeals to reverse the original $208 million verdict against JHATH, or Johns Hopkins All Children's Hospital. And I started streaming that trial, and there were very, very, very little people interested in it. So I just kind of moved on. But now that it's popped up, let me see if I can, because a trial is tough because so much of it is just a drag. You know what I mean? It's just, see if I can get like a highlight thing together, even if it's long, because it was a long trial, and like put something together. I'm thinking about doing something like that. So anyways, if you saw the trial, it was crazy. Like there was so many different moving parts to it. And, the retrial will be significantly limited compared to the original 2023 case. And that's what I was thinking. I didn't even know if they were going to try to do it, like try it again, because of what the SJC from Florida kind of kneecapped them in every way. Just like, nope, you can't get damages for this, you can't get damages for that. Like all the big ticket, big money issues in that case, the SJC was like, no, you can't do that. And JHATH just did their thing. They tons and tons and tons of money and just leaned on the government and got it overturned. I mean, screw this family, screw them. You know what I mean? With Johns Hopkins Hospital, dude, like they did horrible shit to this girl, and we're gonna see in a couple minutes potentially other people on her side doing horrible stuff to her. But I don't, it's just terrible. I mean, if true, we'll get to it in a minute. So I'm just going to go through this. The trial is going to be long, 4 to 5 weeks. The last one was like 2 months. It was really long. That's when I started with Melanie Little. She had like 3,000 subs at the time. And, we went through that whole thing. It was a crazy case. Significantly limited to the original. Yeah. Only a few remaining claims for which the appellate court ruled the hospital is not immune. Intentional infliction of emotional distress, false imprisonment, battery, medical negligence. Those were the, the claims or the torts, right, that bring or, demanded the least money for damages. It's sick. New allegations in March 2026 court filings revealed that Maya Kowalski filed new allegations against the family's former lead attorney, who is Greg Anderson. And if you remember the trial, you remember Greg Anderson. I loved Greg Anderson. I hope this isn't true. But also at the same time, Maya is writing a declaration under the penalties of perjury, and it sucks. Supreme Court notice in February 2026. Family filed a notice to invoke the discretionary jurisdiction of Florida Supreme Court, seeking a review of the appellate courts. Yeah, and they'll look at it again and they'll be like, nah, we're going to overturn it like we said, I don't know, a couple months ago, but thank you. And, that's just how that goes. And where is that? All right, let me do this. All right, where is it? Just give me the damn filing, okay? I'm not signing out. All right, give me a minute, people. Jesus fucking Christ. It's like you have to subscribe to any of these things to read any of their shit. It's stupid. Give me 1 minute. Oh, annoying. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. All right. Sorry about that. Let me do a little switcheroo here. Can you guys hear me right now? Can you hear me now? You can hear me now. How long have you not heard me for? Holy shit. How long has it been since I started reading the thing? God damn it. Ugh. All right, sorry. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna. So, yeah, but I just brought that up on the computer. There's no way they should have cut off the microphone. That makes no sense. All right, sorry. All right, hold the phone. I know what I did. You know what? No, I'm okay. All right. All right, I'm going back here. Now. I hate StreamYard. Well, I mean, I love the rest. It's better than the rest, but what a pain in the ass. Okay. Okay, can you guys hear me right now? Can you guys hear me right now? Yes, you can. All right. That's what I was trying to do before. I don't know if I had the background music on low. Maybe it makes it so you can't talk over it. I don't know. I've never done that before, but sorry about that, everybody. Jesus Christ. All right, I'm gonna start from the top. There's a bunch of formalities here. I don't know if you guys get the gist of what I'm doing, but he made me feel uncomfortable. Number 5, I turned 18 years old in December. He made me sign a new fee agreement. Greg, he stayed at the same hotel as her in a separate room. He invited me to come to his room. When I arrived, it was apparent to me that he had been drinking. We couldn't, well, you can't see me. You can see me now, though, and over here. I don't know. Jesus. It's just, you can hear me, right? Okay. Anybody that thinks this shit's easy, man. Plus, I'm dealing with the iPad screen now because I want to do the digital art thing on it. It's like a different, whatever. Okay. While I was alone in his hotel room, Greg rambled on about a variety of things for a very long time. During that conversation, he asked me to sign a new fee agreement because she had turned 18, but he did not explain that the fee agreement might not comply with the rules of the Florida bar. Okay. After I returned to my room, Greg sent 2 bottles of wine for me and my friends. We were under 21. So you can see she's making many claims here. A couple of them probably criminal. Most of them unethical, if true. And a couple more of them may be actionable. I don't know. But it is a signed declaration from her. Greg made many comments to me that were inappropriate. Among other things, he encouraged me to be sexually promiscuous and advised me that I should date older men and blah, blah, blah. And women age faster than guys. And then he suggested that I should date his 28-year-old nephew when I was just 18. He encouraged me to drink on several occasions, and he commented about my behavior in what I wore when meeting his friends. Oh my, Jesus, Greg, I hope you didn't do this, dude. But also, you know, why is she writing this? Greg's comments about my sexuality, relationships, and social positioning made me uncomfortable. However, I did not immediately fully appreciate how inappropriate Greg's interactions were. As I got a little older, I asked other people, I'm paraphrasing, came to understand that it wasn't appropriate, especially for a lawyer representing a young client. I would agree if that's true. Okay. In July 2024, Greg told me that I was no longer permitted to speak with co-counsel Nick Whitney. If you remember the trial, everybody remembers Nick Whitney. He was the younger guy. He was the JAG, you know, the Air Force lawyer. Really nice guy. So in July 20, who she liked and trusted, by the way. She really liked Nick Whitney by all accounts. Okay. Around this time, Greg asked me to sign an affidavit regarding Nick that I believe contained inaccurate statements. I refused to sign it. 16, I relied on Greg to provide me with accurate and complete information regarding my case, my finances, and my legal rights. By the fall of 2024, I no longer felt that Greg was acting in my best interest. I did not trust him, and I became concerned about his motivations. Because of this and other reasons, I reached out to Nick, despite Greg telling me not to, basically. In conversations with my father, I learned that he had also had significant, so her father had the same concerns, basically. He didn't think that he was acting in her best interest. And so in the end of 17 here, they decided to fire him, basically, terminate or whatever, from his law firm. With respect to advance, now the next three things here are about some kind of loan that was taken out. Thank you, Genuine. Appreciate you very much. Thank you. Kitty Grub. Yeah. Come to find out, he needs a lot of grub. I mean, I don't know if you've seen the size of him lately, if he'll get in here. So anyways, with respect to advanced funding loan, Greg never informed me that the Florida Bar prohibits attorneys from participating in advanced funding loan transactions. She goes on to say he did not explain the ins and outs of said loan. Also, I was not advised that smaller and or less expensive funding options may have been available. So, that's basically the end of it, but there's one more. Greg did not explain to me that the loan documents could restrict my ability to make independent decisions regarding my case, including whether to settle, retry the case, pursue an appeal, or retain new counsel. Wow. Can you imagine that? Greg did not tell me that lenders or other parties to the transaction could influence or control these decisions for me. Signed under the penalties of perjury, Maya Kowalski, March 18th, 2026. So, yeah. Pretty awful shit, right? I mean, if true, if all that's, what do I think about Greg? I loved Greg as far as I know. I've emailed with him a couple times, like just making stupid memes for him and stuff. And they were going to use my memes for a thing. My memes made it into a friggin' a motion for a new trial. Yeah. Let me see if I can find it, actually. Give me 1 minute. I'm sure I can find it. Yeah, they were pissed because it went viral, and yeah, there it is. No, it's not going to make any sense to you if you don't know. How old is Maya now? Oh, thank you, 1977, Felicia. Right now, she 18. She turned 18 2 years ago. She's like 20, 21. Right? No, wait a minute. That's not right. No, at the time, I remember she turned 18 while the trial was still going on. That was 2 years ago. She's got to be 20 or close to 21 years old now. That much I know. All right, this is this is the meme that made it into the motion for a new trial. Yeah, hold on. There it is. So yeah, they were very upset at this. Maya was 17 and 23. She turned 18 almost at the end of the trial. That much I remember. So that was 2 years ago, 20, what, a couple months away from 21 maybe, or something like that. I don't know. But like anybody that remembers the trial knows why this might be funny. I mean, you're looking at it, and if you don't know it, you'd be like, yeah, so what? And that whole thing about the immediate jeopardy documents, if you guys remember that. Howard Hunter, you guys remember Howard Hunter? He hid the documents and shit, and then he wouldn't produce them when I followed this case very closely too. And he wouldn't Howard Hunter would not produce the documents. The judge said he was going to sanction them. Remember when he said that? If there's a scintilla of paperwork that you don't show me, like he made, like the judge came down hard on it, and then when they didn't do it, he didn't do anything because he didn't want appellate issues. But I made this meme at the time, because also the judge, I mean, he doesn't have this hair here, you know what I mean? They call him the tuft of justice. He's got that little island in the middle of his head, and then the rest of it's kind of bald. And so I made him look like a badass, and I put a smoking hospital in back of him, J hats. And they did not like this at all. It really got them upset. But, hey, what are you going to do? Oh, by the way, if you weren't here last night, I made another meme. Yeah, give me a minute. All right. Okay, give me a minute. Made another one. Well, I made a bunch of J-Hatch memes. There's a bunch of them. We'll look at them after. This is the one I made last night. Oh shit, it's not even here. All right. Because Turtle said that LTL was like lightly salted school lunch French fries or something like that. So I made him into a tater tot with a pocket square, right? Who's crying a bunch. He's crying a bunch. And yeah, that's what we did last night. It was a lot of fun. Took like 15 minutes. It's fun making memes like that. I mean, AI can do it in 2 seconds, but it's fun. It's more fun making them. Let's just put it that way. Here, give me 1 minute here. What do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to tell me what you want to do? You want to do some want to go over some crap? You want to make fun of some people? What do you want to do? Make fun of Meredith. I mean, I don't know, but has she done like any shows lately or anything? Am I here? Can you guys see me? Switching in between these cameras sucks because it's things happen. You're gone. Can you hear me? I'm gonna fucking lose it. Okay, you can hear me. We can see you. Can you hear me? You can see and hear. Okay. Oh, Lord. All right. You guys want to watch the Sparkly Rabbit or something? All right, hold on. All right, let me find it. I don't know if you guys have seen the Sparkly Rabbit yet, but she's tired. All right, hold on. Oh, wait, that's 13 days ago. Hold on. All right, okay. Oops. Oh, my God.
What is hidden in the dark? What comes to light?
Fucking rabbit.
All the inside. No matter how blue or cold the night, choose the weapon and we're ready to fight. No whispers.
Kind of numbers with. You guys hear me, by the way? No, I don't want to do what you're doing. Kind of numbers that we're looking at here. 106 views. I think that's all good. 0 comments.
So here's to the story.
Sparkly friends, I'm so happy to have you here.
Sparkly friends.
I've been away for a little bit, but I'm back, and now I am here to.
Let's speed her up to 1.5, Sparkly.
Let's see what we can do this evening. We can talk about all sorts of different things. There's been so much drama going on X that I really don't want to get involved in it. I want to take a step
Really?
back. I want to be away from it. I don't know what's
You
going
love
on with
it.
all
What are you
these people
talking about?
on X, but there seems to be just so much drama
Oh,
happening
yeah,
right now.
there's no comments. I keep
I'd
clicking
rather
on the
just have a
comments.
live
There's
and
no
we can talk about
comments.
all sorts of other things.
Yeah, it's a
Maybe
sparkly
we can talk about
rabbit,
the drama
dude.
too. But do we really want to? Are we sick of it? Do we want to move on to other things? I think we do. I think we're tired of everything that's going on, dealing with
If you want to hear her in real
know,
time, I mean, we could do
Pearl
that too.
Boy and everyone else involved on
That's regular
X
speed.
space. I'm just sick and tired of all the crap. So my focus is going to be the Kelsey Fitzsimmons trial coming up. So I'm going to be starting on Sunday. I'm going to be doing a live every day during the trial. We only expect the trial to be 3 or 4 days. It'll be done. And, our thoughts and prayers are with Kelsey because we think that she deserves a fair shake. The Commonwealth of Massachusetts is a mess. I'm originally from Mass, and I can tell you it's a hot mess. So,
Well, thanks for letting
what do
us
you
in
think?
on that info.
What should we talk about tonight? Should we talk about? Well, let me just say this. There seems to be so much drama going on X, and it's like,
Yeah, you just said that. All right,
do they just want to create drama and stir the pot? I think there's a lot of pot stirrers. What do you think?
Well,
I'm going to say,
I don't know, Sparkly. What do you think?
Probably a lot of pot stirrers.
Oh,
You know what?
what?
It's almost 8 p.m. Let's just sit back, relax, bring whatever makes you comfortable to the table.
Go away from the camera. Don't do that.
It's snacks, a glass of wine. Good girl.
What?
All my sparkle friends emblazoned to
Sparkly. Wake.
people
Sparkly.
people lie and
Sparkly.
have to make things up to say what's not really the truth. Or is the truth what people perceive? And I think that's an important question.
Oh,
Is
thank
it
you,
something that
Felicia.
people perceive?
Sparkly said
Or
it
is
was
something that people
accident. That she linked her Amazon wish list
just
under
want other
Kelsey's
people to
stepdad's
believe?
account. I keep hearing about that, but I
have
don't know
my
what
own
that was.
perceptions of it.
Like, I didn't see that.
I think that people want to believe what they're saying.
But
They
everybody
want other
is
people to
talking
believe
about
what
it.
they're
I've
saying.
yet to see it.
Even if they don't believe it's absolutely true, but
Come on,
we
Sparkly.
have nothing else to do but to come on here and talk about the things that we would like to talk about.
What?
And when you get into the point where people are trying to convince other people of their drama, right? You've got this cultish thought process going. Thought process. What's the truth? What's the truth? What's
You're
the truth?
skipping, Sparkly. Jesus.
What's real? What do I believe in? Now, everybody's truth doesn't have to be the same. We start to doubt ourselves. We start to doubt ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
We don't believe what we're thinking for ourselves. We're trying to get someone else to tell us.
You're trying to gaslight me,
Or I should
Sparkly.
not trust what you believe in. Why do you have to trust what someone else says to feel like what you believe in or what you're thinking is the right thing?
What?
Believe in or what you're thinking is the right thing or what someone is telling you is the correct thing.
Because that's how you believe somebody. What are you talking about?
The pressure of what gets said to you and what gets told to you and what gets pushed back at you, because there's so much that gets pushed back at you.
You can't.
So much of that happens on X.
Oh, we have one commenter in the bottom
We get caught up in
with Meredith 51. Wait, hold on.
Processes that tell us that this is how we should feel and this is how we should think.
So a commenter down the bottom of
And it
the
isn't.
page over here
We should think for ourselves. We should make a decision
says
for ourselves.
Meredith
And no one has a right to
5150.
judge the
Well,
decisions that we
Well,
make
for one,
ourselves.
none of the people you're talking about are your friends. That's what Meredith 5150 has to say
It's a
on the
lot to
Sparkly
think
Rabbit
about.
Power Hour.
If you're in a relationship with
Oh
someone,
my God, I can't.
the two of you may have differing thought processes, or differing thoughts about a topic. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. It's
Thank
about
you. I'm glad you.
being on a place like X or YouTube, but particularly a place like X. People get very divided into groups.
What was that?
And that's the part of YouTube, but particularly a place like X. People get very divided.
What was that sound?
And that's very divided into groups. And that's the part that gets really complicated. The part that gets really complicated. Like X or YouTube, but particularly a place like X. People get very divided into groups. And that's the people get very but particularly a place like X. People get very divided into groups.
God.
And that's the part that gets really complicated. When people get divided into groups, then it's very hard for people to be respectful of one another. Oop, and here's my kitty.
There you go.
Okay, Max, move
You got
along.
one good thing going
Sorry
for you.
about that. Have it, Max, move along. So
You
Max,
move
you
along.
Okay, you're gonna come this
Okay.
way. Come this way. Move along. You do know that
You
cats
move
are
along. Leave the cat. You move along.
Cats are very, very special animals. Max is right here beside me as I talk, and I love my kitty 100%. I have another kitty. His name's Milo, and he's sound asleep next to me. But Max is over here purring. So talking about being in partnerships, it's important that we all have the respect that we need for each other. I'm trying to start a new chapter in my online YouTube
We're online
shows that
YouTube
I'm doing,
persona.
attractions, I should say. Epiphany.
Oh, we
After,
have two more.
Let me just tell you a little bit.
Oh, we got a
about
couple
myself.
commenters here
As I've gotten
coming
older,
into
I've learned
Sparkly
to do some
Rabbit
naive
channel.
things.
I agree with that.
I grew up in a really
Somebody
stable
says.
environment, so I've been pretty naive in how I look at things. And even when I've come on X, I've been.
All right, you want to see her get trolled last night or the day before? Let's watch
What I've
that. Because, I don't know what we're doing here.
Hey, everyone.
Intro.
So I reposted my daughter's wish list. They were in fact looking for Kelsey's wish
Oh,
list.
wait a minute. This
And that's
is
how
the
that
wish list
back.
is
And
going.
hopefully.
Go, Sparkly.
Hey everyone. Sparkly Rabbit here. So welcome all my sparkly friends.
Sparkly Rabbit here.
Hopefully you like the new Kelsey song that I put out. It talks about her getting her baby and her life back.
Sparkly Rabbit
and
over
hopefully
here, buddy. How you doing?
We're all on the same page, right?
Oh, good to see you.
So
Sparkly Rabbit.
let's talk about the last couple days.
Let's talk about it.
The last couple of days have been interesting,
Sparkly.
stressful,
Sparkly.
place where I had no intent on being.
By the way, Patrick Ford chimes in the comments section. All caps. Sparkly. Don't listen to the haters. IDEK what you did, but I stand with you, Sparkly. Fuck the haters. So she's getting trolled already.
Have apologized for making sure or for
Let me get rid of the chat over here so you can see the comments coming up on
posting
Sparkly.
wish list to Kelsey's stepdad's post, but in all complete honesty and in truthfulness, I did not realize I was doing that.
Patrick, I don't know this Patrick Ford guy, but I don't think he's with the Sparkly people of the world. I'm gonna guess. Fuck the haters. Sparkly, let it rip. Fez says let it rip. Hair looks incredible, Patrick Ford says.
Notification in my notifications saying, where is the wish list? I thought they were asking me, so I reposted my daughter's wish list. They were in fact looking for Kelsey's wish
All right,
list.
thank you.
And that's how that happened. So you can either believe it or not believe it, but I have no ill intent. I never had.
Sparkly, Jesus. But LG is supposedly Leah Genduso. That's what I'm hearing. People have said that's the real Leah Genduso. I don't know. She said some pretty wild shit later. I don't know.
Had any ill intent. And it is what it is. I've been dealing with some really vile trolls for the last 2 days. And they, I know they're trolls because they have no followers. They have either one follower, and they're people that have created accounts to troll me. So I've blocked every single one of them. There have been wonderful people being supportive and understanding and accepting the apology I made. As a matter of fact, TB accepted my apology. He said, don't take your wish list down. And I appreciate your apology.
Yeah.
So I had already taken all of my.
The whole chat is filled with Patrick Ford, Fez, and oh, wait, there's Nina. Nina's in there now, but the rest of them are all Patrick Ford, Fez, and whoever LG is.
My wish list down, so I ended up posting it back and pinning it on my profile page. Not just because of that, but because I had multiple people ask me to do that. And those wonderful people have gone on to gift my daughter some of the craft items that have been on that gift list. I have, I think, 3 things left on that gift list. And
yeah, so the new comments, it's Val, she told me. Why apologize to TV? He will use it against you. Nina's very upset about that. And yeah, she's getting trolled 10-1.
She will be completely done with everything that she needs for her new independent living situation. And let me bring this up because Jess Machado went on.
Now, you're going to notice that the Sparkly rabbit cannot pull her hand away from her mouth most of the time. And it drives me insane.
Her site talking about me and said things about my daughter going into a group home. Let me tell you something. At 26 years old, she deserves a life. She deserves a social life to finish putting.
I don't want to dunk on a lady while she's talking.
And she is someone that gets to meet other people and be happy. So just get your facts straight before you judge anyone.
Sparkly, why are you yelling?
And for those of you that just judge people because you're turtle riders,
well, what do you do?
Please.
This is very upset. Oops. Sorry, Sparkly.
Please.
I mean, do you like that?
Please.
All right.
TB and I, please.
All right. I said okay.
TB, please.
All right.
TB and I have been in communication, and we plan on, once he's passed his hearing on Wednesday, we plan on getting together and having a good, respectful, equal, frank discussion. We will be a place where we feel comfortable with each other.
Sparkly.
And can each other.
Sparkly. I'm sorry.
Ask legitimate questions and get legitimate answers in a respectful way. I think we can do that. I think we can come to terms.
Normal now, right?
People just need to give it a chance to see if that's how we can play it out. Just for the record, I don't play it out. Just for the record, play it out. Just for the record,
right,
I don't
hate
Turtle Boy. I don't even dislike Turtle Boy. There's just certain things about him that I do not like. And that's something that he and I will talk about when we do our live.
Chat's getting fired up now. Patrick Ford, it's all the same people.
We will figure it out as we go along.
Patrick Ford,
I want to be fair, equitable in everything that we do and talk about. So, regarding what's going on in this past few days.
Somebody, hold on a minute. Somebody said that this LG OG22 was Leah Genduso. There's not a fucking chance in hell. No way. Not after I've seen these comments.
Really vitriol trolls that have come on and had their say about things. But please understand, if you click on them and they have one follower or they only have a couple of followers, they're trolls. They're people that just open accounts. They're not real people. Now, I am more than happy to talk to the people that I'm familiar with and I've been on here for a while. But to talk to some of these people that really have absolutely no skin in the game, they're just being trolls. I'm not wasting my time.
Do you have skin in the game, Lee?
No.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry. Ugh. I mean, do you have skin in the game? Like, what makes you have skin in that? I don't.
I will stand up for what I believe in, and I will speak my truth. But the one thing I won't do is ever lie. If people thought that I did things on purpose, they're absolutely 100% wrong. I may not be the best tech-savvy person. Look, people are, complaining, oh, she's a boomer, she's this.
Yeah,
you know what?
ain't shit.
I'm a mini boomer.
You ever come to my stream?
In the era of, let's meet up with the Joneses. Everyone wanted the same thing. I was not tech, but I was between I am. I know that I am a good, truthful, decent person. And I speak my truth.
According to you.
And if you don't agree with it, that's your right to not agree with it.
Yeah, well, that's what we're doing.
That's why I will always respond to someone on X that makes a comment. I will always speak to you and
says,
say,
my pronouns
you don't agree with what
are
I'm saying?
boomer
Okay.
/rang.
What I do want you to know is that it was never, ever my intent.
Patrick Ford said,
wish
in
list
all
on
caps,
Kelsey's page.
Sparkly,
what happened was,
you don't look a day over 41.
Someone responded to,
how the fuck can we send you money?
Mr. Page's comment and said, where is the wish list? It showed up in my notifications, and I thought someone was speaking to me. I was not aware that they were not speaking to me, so that's why I posted it. I completely take responsibility for that. I apologize to Kelsey. I apologize to her family. I apologize to everyone. And I want to say thank you to all the people that didn't understand and support me.
All trolls.
There were people that came onto my page and they said, Marie, please post Adriana's wish list again on your page, tag it on your page. I was reluctant to do that, but Turtle Boy said, you don't need to take it down. You apologized, so don't take it down. And I took him at his word and I thought, okay, if that's what he thinks, then there's no reason I shouldn't just pin it to my page. So that's what I've done. And people have been kind and generous and helpful. And my daughter is just thrilled when she gets a little gift in the mail and she knows that she can use it. Wonderful. And I understand if you can't, but there are like 3 more things left. After that, there's nothing else she needs. So I will not be adding anything to the wish list.
You
after these things
had a known
purchased.
racist speak.
So if anyone can help out, please do.
Oh my!
Just like Aiden has a right to put a wish list out, I have a right to do one as well. And it's for my developmentally disabled daughter with autism. It's not for me. It's not something I need. It's something that she needs.
Exactly. How do
move
we
into
money?
Independent living and be as successful as possible.
Take my fucking money, bad Ford says.
So, let me go. Oh boy, I have a bunch of comments. Wait a minute. Let me go back up to my comments and start reading them. I'm going to see if I can post them. Sparkly, let's buy the whole goddamn thing. And someone said, Marie, you don't need to explain to anyone here. You adopted a special needs kid, raised her right. She's getting her own place. I think it's awesome. LG, thank you so much. I appreciate your opinion.
Since the beginning.
Patrick Ford said, give me the word. Fez said, love sleepovers.
Sleepovers.
Nina, Adriana will have her own life, which is awesome. Yes, Adriana will have her own special life with people that she can engage with on the level that she's on, and she can enjoy days and cookouts and holidays, develop a core community. But I do up in the corner have the Venmo that you can click on and send something via Venmo. LG said, I'm making an amazing wish list for you, and Pat says, so we are good to go. Oh, you are wonderful, Lindsay. Thank you so much.
Not LG.
So they said, Sparkly, how can we send you money? Up in the corner, I believe that's my Venmo. You can just click on that and you can send money that way up in the right-hand corner. I also have, let me go back. Let me, I just put my banner on the bottom so that you can see that as well. And it tells you what my Cash App and Venmo is, and then Adriana's wish list. Patrick said, I shit you not, Fez, that I was going to ask you that.
You can't put all that
where's your daughter? She's going, sounds great, amazing opportunity for her.
Link.
It is. She's going to a wonderful, it's technically independent living within a group home, and she will have a one-to-one person with her during the day, Monday through Friday. She'll go out and do various activities, which include anything.
Sparkly fucking rabbit, man.
Somebody's down for Chili's.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Let's see.
What'd Fez say? Wait.
She says she calls it she's going to college.
Wait.
So,
what did Patrick Ford say?
let's see.
Your sister is, hold on.
Susie Ian says she's going to college. So, let's see.
Patrick, your sister is with Fez's super sperm. I'm sorry you had to find out this way, pal.
Susie Ian says, hi, everyone. Patrick said, hi, Susie. Somebody's down for Chili's.
Chili's, baby, back
People are talking about Chili's ribs and burgers and all of that, I guess. Fez says, my pronouns are boomerang. Patrick said, Sparkle, you don't look a day over 41. How the fuck can we send you money? Listen, you can send it. Look in the banner on below. You can see that. You can send it via Cash and Venmo. And then up in the corner is a Venmo. You can just click on up in the corner, and you should be able to send it there. And thank you so much, Patrick. I think you're just being nice to me, but I'm well over 41. And I don't mind saying how old I am. I'm 63, okay? I've raised 3 kids. My oldest is almost 40 years old. And then
this person over here says, Nina, is your last name pronounced Stank? Where you're from? Stank.
My next oldest is 36, and Adriana is 26. She'll be 27 this year. We adopted her from Romania when she was 15 months old because I always knew I wanted to adopt a child. And being an RN, I knew I could take care of a child that had disabilities. And now we're trying to plan for her future. That's all we're doing.
When Nina is leaving, she's like, okay, I'm out. And Sparkly doesn't even know that she's getting fucking trolled. And Nina's like, I'm out of here.
Fez said, thanks, Sparkly, take my fucking money. Patrick said, you are a queen.
Oh my God, she's cool.
Patrick, you're being way too nice to me.
Take that.
LG said,
your finger away from your face. We can't hear you.
Patrick, whoa, keep it in your pants, pal. That's too funny. Yeah, I would say let's, Nina, of course, sends me a heart. She's like my soul sister on here. Patrick said, as my girly pop MFLL Stink says, tell them to take a long walk off a short pier. Blog. Yeah, some of them I have. But, I think people will hopefully come around and understand.
Put them on there.
LG said, all kidding aside, Sparkly, don't let the negativity from people who look for it bother you. You made a mistake. Shit happens. I know it was a mistake. It was a mistake. And I'm not perfect. I'm imperfectly perfect as a human being, as we all are. And we make mistakes. And sometimes we don't realize we're doing what we're doing. But as long as we recognize it, apologize, and correct it, that's all that matters when you make a mistake.
Yeah, you're going to be the one to do it. She's hilarious.
Dana said, hey, Nina, you dropped Fez from speaker the other day after YBA flat out live on him. Can you do better about believing anything you hear? I don't know really what that is. So, honest mistake. What else can you do?
This is funnier than I thought.
Let's see.
They're all trolls. Every single one of them.
Let's see. Where am I?
They're all that group of like Minahan people.
Well, you said I'm happy all this stuff is almost purchased via John. I think there are 2 items left. The link is dropped here. It's the Amazon thing, and you can go to my
good luck getting out of that.
X profile page. It's pinned on the top. So thank you.
They're kind of relentless.
% Nina. I said something. Guys, give Nina a break, okay? Nina, Nina is doing okay as well. So still looking for more arts and crafts. I can post more if you would like. I'm happy to do that. Happy to put more arts and crafts on there. How do we send money? You can see down here, I have Cash App and Venmo. Those are my names for that. And then I have Adriana's wish list. And up in the right corner of my screen is, if you click on that, it's a QRC code for Venmo. Patrick, you're killing me.
I know. She has no idea what's going on.
Don't come into my chat to go after Nina. There's something to say to her separately. You can donate towards some of the larger items. There's a couple of items on her wish list that are a little bit more expensive that she needs. So if you'd like to consider that, or you can donate and I can purchase, that would be fine. That would be fine. True. That would be fine too. Hots from LG.
Take your hand away from. Oh
Susie
my God.
That defines a mother's love. That's absolutely true. I love my daughter more than life itself. I can't imagine my life without her.
Keep it out of there.
Can't imagine their life without their sister. She brought so much joy. Probably $500 in the swear jar. I can't stand the fact that I keep doing that, and I'm sorry. So Leah. And that's what I can say.
This is when she calls us fake
Leah,
Lindsay.
I owe you I'm up to probably $500 in the swear jar. I can't stand the fact that I keep doing that, and I'm sorry. So Leah, I'm catching up. I'm going to put more money in the swear jar.
This is sad. This is sad.
Patrick said, sparkling, all kidding aside, fuck these people. You didn't mean it. End of story. The more you feed into the trolls, they will dig their heels in, and that's coming from a troll. No, I know that. So I'm trying not to unblock them all.
In there.
LG, you got to run. Hit the like button and please stop apologizing. We all make mistakes. We're all human. You're a good person, period. Leah, thank you so much. You are a breath of fresh air. And I appreciate that.
Just talking to each other and just spamming her shit up, and she has no idea. Oh my God.
Sherry Davis says, new Cash App donations will go through once it's confirmed on Sparkly's end. Okay, I guess I have to figure out how that works. So I will go in and look at that. I appreciate everything everyone's doing. More than you know. Fez, Sparkly just bought the chair and the light bulbs. Oh my God, Fez, thank you so much. You have no idea how much it's appreciated. People are asking me to put more arts and crafts on there, and I will definitely do that.
Arts and crafts.
People want. She loves her arts and crafts. And the fact that I went over today and I set up, somebody bought the upright container so I could put them all in there, and I set it up so that she has a gentleman that's a roommate. He has a room, she has her own room. He's 32 years old and has developmental disabilities, and he is just a sweetheart. So I put everything in the common area so the two of them could do arts and crafts together with the staff, which Adriana loves to do.
Arts and crafts.
Fez, Patrick sent me a wish list. I bought the BBC strap one that had the adjustable thumb and blast.
Patrick sent me okay, here we go. Here's the comment, okay? This is how you know, okay? Okay. Fez, Patrick sent me your wish list. I bought the BBC strap-on that has the adjustable thumb and blast EDM music. And I swear, watch, I think she just glosses right over it. Like, oh, that's nice. Thank you.
Is that something that wasn't on the list? I don't know. I'm not sure what that was. So I have to kind of figure that out. Oh my God, you people.
Hold on. I did not appreciate that when I went over that the first time when we were on Rat House. Holy shit. I got to get her in real time. Okay, hold on.
Which Adriana loves to do.
Sherlock AJ.
Patrick sent me a wish list. I bought the BBC strap one that had the adjustable thumb and blast EDM music.
She doesn't even know. Doesn't the host have to pull up? Yes, she's pulling up the chats. She's clearly clueless. She doesn't know what they mean.
Oh my God, what is that? Is that something that wasn't on the list? I don't know. I'm not sure what that.
Oh my gosh, what is that? Was that not on the list?
That was. So I have to kind of figure that out. My God, you people, God bless Leah, everyone, all of you. God bless you all.
Leia.
I can't say enough. I can't
You're
believe
all trolls.
how kind you. It's Leia, not Lindsay. So that was my fault. Now you're gonna have to put $25 in the.
Oh my God! I can't wait till she goes live.
Swear jar.
Actually, you know what? I'm not. They're doing a fine job. I'm not going to go in there.
And
she'll probably recognize my ass and be like,
those are my. Those are all the comments so far. And I thank everyone so much. I can't even believe the kindness I'm feeling.
No, you're correct. You can't believe
from everyone. It's just
look,
I really was upset because
cracking
I knew that
up
I
at
made
each
a
other.
mistake, and
you have no idea what's going
it was
on.
never my intention, and that's why I apologize so profusely. But
oh my God.
Thank you for everyone that's giving me grace and allowing me to explain what happened on my end. And just so you know,
my God. Here's a deep troll if I ever seen one. Here, look at this shit. I appreciate you sharing the story about your daughter. I can hear it sounds like a great place for her, and you love and care for her deeply. I love the analogy, like college. That's just mean, because it's not like college.
TB did reach out to me, and we are still going to do a spaces together, which I don't think is a bad thing. I think that we can be respectful and talk to each other in a respectful manner. And he said he would, and I said I would. And there are certain things we won't talk about, like kids. But
that would be nice.
I think that we can have a respectful conversation about what our disagreements are and why they're disagreements. He wants to get through his hearings on Wednesday. He wants to get through his hearings on Wednesday with Meredith. Apparently, both of them have filed TROs against each other. You know, so
I didn't.
Yes, you can donate towards items, Suzanne. If you want to send me Cash Apps and or Venmos, then I will purchase items that would be helpful for the independent living home. That will help the clients that live there, and they will get some joy out of it, and I will send pictures. As a matter of fact, Adriana and I are going on Friday to finish putting away some of her items, her clothing, etc. I will send you pictures from the group home so you can see what a wonderful place it is. I think that you would be quite surprised to see that it is clean. It is lovely.
Oh my God.
They have lovely.
Lady, hold on. You know what? I'm not going to refresh if I don't want to screw anything up. Let's sparkly. Oh my God. Look at that fucking pause. Holy shit. Look at that pause. Goodness gracious, Bobby Jimmy. Oh, sparkly.
People that
with sparkly, you've done it again.
These beautiful souls, day in and day out. And if anyone, you know, it's not just for Adriana. I mean,
still all the same people.
Crafts, but she can share it with people in her group home. And there's only one other young gentleman that lives in the group home. So it's her and one other gentleman that live in that particular group home. So they will be doing a lot of things together. Maybe I see that people are kind of coming at Nina. Maybe it's not the time.
You ever wonder why?
At all. Nina and I will have another spaces, and if people have some comments and things they want to talk about, they can talk about. But Nina is coming from an honest place as well. So please, you know, give her some grace as well. I would appreciate that. Laney said, I appreciate you sharing your story about your daughter. I can hear it sounds like a great place for her, and you love and care for her deeply. I love the analogy like a college. Well, that's what she calls it. She's going to her apartment at college because she sees like her other people going off to college. So for her, this is what she correlates it to. LG said, all right, your wish list is officially depleted. Fez was busting your balls and I felt bad. I just bought the shelf thing. It was all that was left. Now I really have to run. Have a great night. Oh, Leah, thank you so much.
Not even
My God,
Leah.
you guys are just,
not Leah.
You guys are the best. Be over burdensome to anyone, but if people are looking to buy more craft items, I certainly can go in and do that and will do that. And I try to keep the cost low so it's not expensive. I'm trying to make it relatable. My daughter is
Who
the
do we got?
sweetest soul on the face of the earth. She
Over here.
Still
Still all
from
the
an
trolls.
orphanage
There's
in
maybe
Romania when she was
one
15 months old. She was the size of a 4-month-old
person in there
when
that
she got
doesn't
here. She
troll
had
her.
spent her time in
Maybe.
a crib drinking formula from a bottle and hitting herself in the head to get stimulation. We were able to get her out of there, but
I
she
think they're
had
just
some
trying not to get like they're just doing
there
whatever they
was some
can. Like
obvious signs of
to not.
abuse with scars that she had
I
on
would
her.
trolling like that.
So
You
we
do
think
it
that
like in
that
kindness
probably
almost.
precipitated some of the developmental issues and brain issues that she has. But she continues to grow and she continues to learn and she continues to make progress. And we're thankful for that. There are times that she relates better with children.
What are you saying? Sparkly
Times that
started
she
the
relates
show.
better
Did
with
you say that?
teenagers because she's very girly. She loves to flat iron her hair.
You just
She
had a
loves
fucking
to
show.
blow dry her hair. She loves to do her nails. Someone bought her a nail, one of those things where you put your nails,
Tell me
your
she just
fingers
started
in
the
it.
show. We're
It
going over
dries
there
your
right
nail
now.
polish, and just loves it. She loves to do her nails and dry her nail polish. So she's already looking forward to doing her nails for Easter. So that will be something that we do. Thank you so much for that. Much appreciated. Her life is like,
oh my God.
Thing. So anyway, I just want to say that I thank everyone that came on here tonight that listened to really the truth about what really happened, and there was absolutely no intent.
Don't answer Zach's questions. He knows who's
take over Kelsey's space.
He's doing the same
misunderstood
thing.
what was in my notifications. It just said, "What's the wish list?" It was replying to that, but I didn't realize it, and I thought they were replying to me, and that's how that happened. And I hope that you believe that. I am a decent. If you're interested in helping out with Adriana's journey and her wish list, I'm going to add some more things there, and it is so appreciated, more than you know. And evening, she has a wonderful dad who is very involved.
Where did this happen?
And takes her for
a
few days at a time. She's going to be with him on Thursday, and then Friday her and I are going over to finish putting everything into her area, and I will take pictures of her there in the house. For my intent, I would never do that purposely, and I removed everything as soon as that was brought to my attention. And from now on, I will make sure everything for Adriana is posted on my profile. You too. Thank you for believing me. It's the absolute truth. And I will continue to share her college experience. I will do that all the time. I think I'm going to have a Mom and Adriana college experience channel, part of my YouTube channel as well. And if people would like that, I think it would be kind of fun to do that, where people could see what she's doing and how she's enjoying her life.
Yeah. No, why?
You know, some people were a bit harsh, including Jess Machado, but you know, Jess Machado needs to.
Did you ever think you were being harsh to her? I mean, lady, you're pretty terrible. You know, like you people, like Nan. Nan is always shocked when people say shit to her. Like, how did that happen? What did I do? Nan, you're an asshole. Like, you write crazy shit. People are going to take exception to it. What are you talking about? This one here too, like, I don't know where it all comes from. I'm just a nice, truthful person. Like, what?
Not make judgment. She doesn't know what the facts are. And I think she came around a little bit at the end, but I would like that to be known, that I think people shouldn't make judgment unless I know all the facts. So everyone, Please have an absolutely wonderful evening. I am going to be signing off for now. I will be back on very, very soon because I want to start covering some other topics and things that I think are important. And I hope you all have a blessed and wonderful, wonderful evening. And my sparkly people, I love you to death.
Sparkly
And
people.
I hope we can all talk really, really soon.
Well,
okay, well, thank you again to everyone, and God bless.
the troll, let's see what the trolls are saying.
Talk soon. Thank you.
Thank you. They're saying, thank you, Lindsay. It's supposed to be Leah Genduso. I am fucking dying. No, like, these people are in here just laughing their asses off, trolling the sparkly rabbit. Holy shit. That was pretty good. That was better than I expected. Wait, hold on. We have comments. Hold on. 1 second, please. Play the beginning of her trial, Kelsey, day 1 recap. All right, let's look at the comment first. I love the tree on your wall. Where did you get it? Oh, you don't like people judging you and your daughter's situation? Question mark. But you have no problem going on your spaces, helping to spread rumors and accusations about Aiden. I remember you trying to spread rumors about him not being able to see his daughter because she caught him masturbating. You don't get to say things like that about other people and their kids and then cry when people make accusations about you. I don't want to give you the benefit of the doubt based on your past behavior. I mean, there you go. Like, what was I just saying? Like, don't be surprised when people come at you with shit. You say a lot of crazy stuff, lady. I mean, you don't think these things you don't think that people in YouTube don't see acts or like, what do you, like, we don't know? 17 likes on that video, by the way. 17. Okay. Kelsey Fitzsimmons day 1 bench trial recap. Is that the one we're supposed to be looking at?
No story.
Oh, fuck. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, no. I can't do this. Two dollars says 9 years.
Hey, my sparkly rabbit friends.
Hey, sparkly friends.
That's my girl.
Who suggested this?
We are coming in here tonight to do a recap of Kelsey Fitzsimmons' day 1 trial. What a blockbuster
Oh, no.
day to begin with. We know there's so much going on this week, and we are so happy to come to you and just review. You're so good. You're going to be excited to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to stay here or do you want to go sit somewhere else? Say, okay, stay here. You can stay here if you want.
Almost done.
Whatever you want to do. You can stay or you can go sit over there. It's up to you.
Don't you pinch.
I feel.
What do you want to do?
Okay.
You want to stay?
This is probably good.
So I just want to say thank you to all the wonderful people out there. I put an Adriana wish list up. She's moving into independent living for autism. And I put a wish list up for things that she loves, which is primarily crafts and painting and different things like that she loves to do, games that she loves to play.
We'll play paint.
You can play paint. We will do that. And I received quite a few gifts today from people that was on the wish list. And I just wanted to say, I just wanted to say thank you. As far as the stream, let's see, the comments go, Queen Valerie, nice ears. Thanks so much.
Thanks so much.
I am going to paste Adriana's wish list into the chat. There's not a lot left on her wish list, but those are the things that she really needs going to her new environment. And if people could help us out with those, I would be greatly appreciated. There are so many people that have already helped us out. Here is the wish list for Adriana. So many people have already helped us out, and I'm going to read out the gifts that we received today. I did some yesterday, but today Adriana wants to. Do you want to say thank you to everyone?
Wait, hold on. What is? Oh my God, this is. Brando, what do you think of this? Can we do this? Is this right? I mean, should we do this? Should we do this? All right, we'll watch a couple more minutes, but this is like, oh my God.
Should we say what the gift was that you got from people?
Yes.
So I'm going to say this from, and I hope I'm trying not to dox people, but from Patty, she sent a UV LDE nail lamp dryer for gel polish for Adriana because she loves to do her own nails. And that was on there. And also she sent some cotton balls because Adriana loves to use cotton balls to do her crafts. And she also likes them. She also enjoys them when she does her makeup and things like that. Also, Patty also sent us an autism awareness 7-chakra gemstone natural stone beaded bracelet that Adriana could wear, and we love it and are so appreciative of that. Patty also sent some rose nail polish to Adriana as well. She was extremely generous, and we thank Patty very much for all those things.
Commenter? Oh my God.
Say thank you to Patty for the gifts.
Thank you for the pen.
Oh my.
Good job. Now we're gonna move on to.
Oh no.
A gift from Suzanne, who sent Adriana a 12-piece rose nail polish.
Oh my God, man.
And so you got playing cards and washable glue sticks from Tulu.
Yes.
Is that exciting?
Yes.
What's your favorite thing? Playing cards.
No,
Your favorite thing.
Oh my.
So what do we say to everybody that's giving
Oh my God. That poor.
We say thank you for your generosity.
I feel bad not having my cat on me.
Do the recap from today. Today was an extremely interesting day, but it was only day one of the recap. So let's talk about what went on. So first thing this morning, one of the things that was brought up by the defense was that the police department statements were not provided to the defense, and it was questionably under Rule 17. There was an outside investigation completed by Attorney Bennett of CIC.
Thank you for dinner.
You're welcome, baby.
We got more cards, man.
Next time, we'll get more cards. We said thank you to everyone.
We got more cards, man.
Say thank you, everyone. Maybe next time somebody will send you more cards. We'll put them on your wish list. Okay.
Oh, for Easter.
We'll put them on your wish list.
Yeah, what's going on?
Christmas.
Yep, and Christmas. So she had, next time, they had an
Oh my
80-page report that was given
What is
to
going-
the
oh my
defense
God.
with excerpts. That was only provided. They were not provided the statements that were completed
Brando is literally
with
trying
the
to hide
police
his head.
department.
Not even kidding.
It could be Brady material. So this is something that I think that we're going to hear more about. That's coming forward. Per the judge, the defense needs to issue a summons to the police
He's hiding
department
his
for the
head.
reports ASAP. So I believe they were talking about him issuing that summons
That
today,
does look like a wig, does
possibly
it not?
having those reports by tomorrow. So we shall see. Opening statements were interesting.
Brando's not happy about this. Look at him.
It seems as though
Good, thank you
the
for dinner.
opening
You're
statements
welcome.
by the Commonwealth was sort of like Karen Reed's trial, and that the trial is on defense of Officer Noonan, who is the one that shot Kelsey. So we shall see how that works out. But let's just make it clear: the only two issues here are: did Kelsey shoot at an officer, or was she
That's all
trying
right,
to
Dusty. I thought it was
end her life
underscore for
and
some
shoot
reason. I blamed
herself?
it on underscore, but
None of the other
I mean, it is what it
information
is,
is
and
relevant.
it's a video.
It's relevant in the
But I
probate
did
court
not
hearing,
feel
but not in this
like
particular hearing.
there's nobody in the
So all the
comments even
noise has
trolling
to
her.
be kind of taken
Except for
aside.
Valerie
and
at the
put
very
aside
beginning,
for
because
that. The prosecution came on. They
I think
talked
that's
about Pat
before anybody
Noonan.
showed up. I mean, that is.
They stated Kelsey pointed the
What
gun
do
to
you
the face
say?
of Noonan,
You know,
pulled the trigger, but the gun didn't go off.
what do you say about that? You say
Lieutenant
that's
Daly
bad.
asked
You say that's
Officer Pat
good.
Noonan
Like, I don't. It's definitely not good.
and Officer Houston to accompany him to serve the restraining order to Kelsey. According to Lieutenant Daly, Justin was worried about everyone's safety, got a restraining order and a no contact order with their son, made a plan to serve the TRO, went to the house and served the TRO. Well, that was the police department.
Yeah,
They
it was
made a
weird.
plan.
Like, had her back.
Apparently after. You're welcome, baby.
Thank you for dinner once again.
More for Christmas, yes.
And Easter.
And Easter, I promise you.
Past one.
Easter, I promise you.
Passover.
Lieutenant Daly asked Pat Noonan and Houston to accompany him. They had set a plan. They had put a plan in place to serve the restraining order to Kelsey. Justin was worried that everyone's safety was at risk.
Brenda, what's going on here? Are you
And
cool
I
with
guess
this?
one of the big questions was that when the police went to the home to serve the TRO, which is a temporary restraining order, it actually allows for 2 weeks of a hearing in 2 weeks. But when they went there, the police contacted Justin to come and get the baby. Justin never should have been let near that home.
I agree with
Anything,
that.
the baby should have been removed by either DCF or Child Care Services and taken to Justin. But DCF was never contacted, nor was any child care provider that worked for the police department. So there were a lot of really concerning things that occurred during this.
I don't know what that
this
is.
situation
Maybe
with
a ghost.
custody of the baby. Justin was literally invited into the home. He was not escorted into the home. He came into the home with the sister. And you can see it on surveillance video. He literally just burst into the home and went in there to get things
I don't even want to move.
without any supervision from the police department. That was Kelsey's home. And Sergeant Daly made it very clear that if that were not Kelsey, if that were Justin and Kelsey's home, Kelsey would have been asked to leave the home, but she wasn't because it was her home. It was not Justin.
Right. She owned.
So
Yeah, she
there's a
owned
problem
the
with that.
home. Yeah, that makes sense.
My other question is,
So she wasn't asked to leave because
why did they not
she
secure the
owns it.
weapons
She owns the home.
as soon as they went in that home? Why? If there was such concern about the safety of the baby, of Kelsey, of the police officers, why were the weapons not secured? They should have been, but they didn't, because clearly that was not the main concern. Although we did find out later that Justin and his sister did make comments about Kelsey might shoot the baby and kill the baby. So if that were the case, and if that were what the police believed, then they should have secured all the weapons in the home, but they didn't.
Something happening. I don't know. I hope she's all right. Is there a window in the window?
It seems like
you don't want to move.
Of the testimony, the statements, and what's being said is that the prosecution is changing its narrative to fit the situation. There was some discussion about a door being on Kelsey's bedroom and her reaching behind the door to get a gun. There was no door on the bedroom. Now they're saying, oh, it was only the door frame. And she reached behind something else to get the gun.
Sparkly guys.
So many inconsistencies in what they're talking about. Now, let me make this clear. I am watching this trial, and I am attempting to watch it in a way that allows me to have full impartiality to what's going on. But they're making it relatively simple. Adriana, leave all those there, baby, okay? Because we have to pack them up, okay? Thank you so much. What?
3 12-packs
For New Year's. You can open the cards. That's it.
3 12-pack of cards
Christmas. I'm sorry.
Easter.
Easter. I'm sorry. 3 12-packs on Easter. Sorry, I get distracted. So the prosecution seemed to continue to change its narrative to try and explain
Brando? Come on.
Why things happened the way they were. And this was in the opening. Then we moved on to the defense opening. Tim Bradle started with
daughter.
Kelsey, no.
Cards.
Kelsey, no.
Jesus, I don't even want to.
What do we think that relates to?
Man.
To me, it sounds like it relates to someone saying to Kelsey to please don't harm herself. Please stop. Don't harm yourself.
Brando, you hear that shit?
Someone that might have a gun to their head. Now, the narrative changed, and it was, well, the narrative didn't change, but the narrative from Kelsey was that. The narrative from Officer Noonan was that she had the gun pointed directly at his face.
Jesus Christ.
Now,
I might send.
All I would ask you is, if you were in that situation and you just shot someone, she was despondent and Officer Noonan, or did she lift the gun to fire at herself? They shoot them. Bailey was the person that Justin Alain
171 views, not bad.
The home belonged to her. Justin had no ownership in this home at all. And he had not been there for a number of days, which he admits he was about the safety of Caden and the safety, but there is not one documented piece of evidence other than his affidavit that he gave to the court that he was concerned about Caden's safety.
Don't tell that to Krusty.
And filed a TRO against Kelsey. Why was he bringing Justin to her home and letting him just walk around unsupervised? Smells pretty fishy to me.
All right, lady.
Home.
Yeah, it's weird.
By the time they removed Kelsey from the home,
I feel
she had
really
already
bad for
said to
kid, you know?
Lieutenant, I think it's Lieutenant Daly, I'm sorry, I want to die. 100 years ago, and they had tiny little rooms with very little space. Initially, we were told that
ING, thank you so much.
Officer Noonan was in the room with Kelsey in the bedrooms. We were also told there was a door on the bedroom. Now we find out today there's no door on the bedroom.
Oh yeah, there's no door.
But since it was her home, he couldn't ask her.
Some
Keep an eye on
commentary, some
testimony.
recap of the court proceedings. Barkley.
Why didn't Officer Seward, who was mentally, you could tell what she was going to say.
Huh?
And that was the sister.
Barkley's really bringing the heat.
And that was about the end of the Black Safe.
Is that a wig? Like, I feel like,
hold on. At some point during a phone call, and he's 50 years old, he knows that. Stay here. Let's say thank you.
We're almost done.
We're almost done. And then you say thank you. Say, or do you want to just wave and say thank you? Come over here and say, thank you, everybody, for the beautiful gifts you gave me.
Thank you for the beautiful gifts.
Oh my God.
I love them so
God.
much.
Oh my
And
God.
you're going to use all the craft items and have fun?
Yeah.
Are you excited?
Try not to step.
Oh, you're so good. You're going to be excited to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to stay here or do you want to go sit somewhere else? Say, okay, stay here. You can stay here if you want.
Almost done.
Whatever you want to do. You can stay or you can go sit over there. It's up to you.
Don't you pinch.
Over there.
What do you want to do? You want to stay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I just want to say thank you to all the wonderful people out there.
Oh my God. I
I
feel
put Adriana wish list up.
I think this
She's
was a
moving
big
into
mistake.
independent living for autism. And I put a wish list up for things that she loves, which is primarily crafts and painting and different things like that she loves to do, games that she loves to play.
We'll play paint.
Yeah.
You can play paint. We will do that. And I
play paint right now. Get out of
quite
here.
a few gifts today from people that was on the wish list. And I just wanted to say, whoops. I just wanted to say thank you. I, as far as the stream, let's see, the comments go.
Lord.
Queen Valerie, nice ears. Thanks so much.
Thanks so much.
I am going to paste Adriana's wish list into the chat.
Again?
There's not a lot left on her wish list.
Wow.
Those are the things that she really needs going to her new environment.
Well, I'm looking at her here.
If people could help send some cotton balls. Love it. Suzanne sent you nail.
Say thank
you.
Say
We got a gift. Hey, Eric. Thank you, Eric, for the glitter stickers. And I can use those when I do my
All right, Sparkly.
Meredith. Can you say thank you to Meredith?
Thank you to
Meredith? What?
Thank you, Meredith.
Meredith?
And then Meredith.
Mary B, let me find out.
Thank you to Meredith.
Meredith. Can you you got 14 colors of acrylic paint set. You got that from Chunk N. You want to thank you, Chunk N?
Yes.
Say thank you, Chunk N.
Thank you, Chunkin.
Good job.
That's what I call my cat. Chunkin.
And then you got, my God, I can't believe how generous you people have been. Then you got some pipe cleaner craft items and other craft items from Meredith. Can you say thank you to Meredith?
Thank you to Meredith.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Meredith.
nice. Thank you,
And then
5150.
from Tulu, say Tulu. You got playing cards and washable glue sticks from Tulu.
Washable
Is that
glue
exciting?
sticks.
What's your favorite thing?
Well, we didn't need to
Playing
wash them.
cards are your favorite thing.
Brando,
So what do we say to everybody
what do
that's
you need to
giving
wash
gifts?
glue sticks for?
We say thank you for your generosity.
Not for mom.
Nope. Whose are these for? And what do you say? Thank you for your generous gifts.
Generous gifts.
I love them and I appreciate them. Can you say that into the computer? I love them and I appreciate them.
Appreciate them.
Good job. Okay, you're all done. You want to go sit in your chair and do
You
other
don't
things?
sit in her chair.
Okay, say bye. Wait, come over here and say bye, everybody.
Oh my God!
Say
What
I
do we
love
do?
you.
I feel so horrible.
Or something on X. I'm probably going to go on X after this just to see what's going on, and if maybe watch. I think Runkle is going to have something at 8:30. Runkle is going to be reviewing the Kelsey Fitzsimmons trial. So if anyone would like to go
Okay,
over
so
and
look.
watch
Okay,
Runkle
so I'm not
at
going to say
8:30,
anything else, but
please feel free to do that. And again, please watch me tomorrow night.
no, but
on
there's
Young
her
Jerks at
here,
5.
right? And there is her here.
Independent living
could be. I don't know.
situation.
I don't know. Maybe she just went blonde for a
And
week.
let me bring this
I
up
don't know.
because
I wouldn't know. I mean, Jesus. Wow, that was a lot, man. Yeah, wow.
you're off. Oh. So
Nope.
please send this out to your friends.
Got
Get
the rabbit
people
ears on.
here. Let's get people to join my channel. Please like and subscribe. Subscribing doesn't cost anything at all. And I would love to
See the
have
numbers.
this to be a regular thing on Friday nights.
89 views.
Now,
one
one of
day.
the things that I want to do,
Not bad, Sparkly.
aside from talking about true crime here now, I'm going to always say innocent until proven guilty, but we'll watch the trial
Yeah, I'm glad
together
we got
and
out of
we can
that.
think about and decide what we think.
It is what it is. I
reality
mean,
is. There's lots
all right, Growth.
of
Have a good
interesting
night.
components to this. Forgeries involved, insurance frauds involved, money laundering's involved. There's all sorts of things that are involved with this trial. And I think that we're gonna find it as interesting as probably the camera.
It's a video. She has it up. Has it out there. I didn't feel great about it, but
join me. My plan right
I
now,
certainly
I'm still
ain't
trying
gonna
to
sit
figure out
there
how we're gonna
and
be able to live stream
like do goofy
the,
shit. No, I don't.
proceedings. Go over all that on Sunday. But again, this is going to be a wild.
Well, she's a
trial.
rabbit. She's not a
So,
bunny. I mean, to be
think that if you're
clear,
interested, mid to late 30s,
a sparkly
honest to
rabbit.
God, they can't comprehend that when they were born, cell phones were not in use. They cannot comprehend that.
Who can't?
That exists anymore. But I can tell you that up until 2005, I was using a payphone. I am a nurse. I'm an RN by background. And I did, back in 2005, I was doing home health nursing. And I remember that if a patient called me, most of them, they were
The ears are a little ridiculous for a woman of her.
2 pins.
Ooh, I don't know what you're doing there. I don't.
Chickos or just chickies. I'm not really sure. I'm going to just hop on to, let me see if I have any messages in my chat. Let me see.
2005? I thought they. I haven't seen a payphone in like 20 years, at least.
Something. But if anybody wants to throw anything into the chat, please do that. Let me know.
There's nobody there, Sparkly.
To do the recaps at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or 8 p.m. And we can just shoot the shit, talk about everything, you know, nothing in particular. I want to be able to have people feel comfortable on here, so that maybe I can bring some guests up and we can and we can maybe do some trivia. I have some really cool
Trivia.
trivia. I mean, I
Right.
know it's hard to, there shouldn't be any difficulty respecting that. And if people have difficulty respecting that, then I'm probably not the right site to be on. The other quick thing that I'd like to address, just briefly,
Hef would not be
okay,
happy.
is out with Jess. And I feel like I adequately did. She did apologize. She explained herself, although out with Jess. And I feel like I adequately and have their opinion. But my issue was that I had that space specifically for me. I didn't have it. Other people were mad that I didn't allow them to come up and talk.
You're really hung up on the
talk about their
spaces
own
thing,
issues
huh?
with Jess. I had that for me. That was my spaces to straighten that beef out with Jess. And I feel like I adequately did. She did apologize. She explained herself, although I don't agree with her explanation. She did apologize for it. And
All right, good. All right, good. So that's good.
And those were I had 3 of the koalas that were starting the rumors.
3 of the koalas.
Carla and Bonnie that were starting the rumors. So I had to block them all because I'm not playing that game with anybody. You know, there's no room for it. It's unnecessary. Become sort of, I don't know, it's kind of become an issue. But I don't know. I'm just basically tired of shenanigans. I'm tired of all the bullshit.
Crispy, when is that going on?
Read civil trial, but to be honest, my chickies,
Did I get a
that's
thing?
going on for years. That's not ending anytime soon. That trial, there's like 49 depositions that need to be taken and all these other discovery issues that need to be fixed, the plan. And then at night, I will do a recap. Like Sunday, I'm doing the pre-cap. And during the trial days,
tonight at 11.
do the recap.
On TC's or your channel?
So anyway, that's some of the interesting information that we have. I don't know if any of you would like me to do a little water that I drink. I try to drink 4 of these a day.
He drinks water.
I
everybody.
try to. Most days I get 3 in.
He drinks water.
So anyone can throw anything in the
chat. On Scarlett's channel. Okay. All right.
Talk about. Would you like me to tell you some fun facts about Boston?
What?
It would be interesting. I can.
Fun facts about Boston. I can't wait.
We can just continue to talk shit. I mean, I'm happy to talk shit.
There's nobody there, Sparkly. I'm sorry.
It works out in the end, right? That's true. I think if we smile more than frown, you know that it takes less muscles to smile than it does to frown. That's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
That's a true fact. So why not smile, right? Number 2 is be kind. You have the power to make people feel good.
Don't you love the people that say be kind and they're like the worst fucking people on the planet? I mean, like Sparkly, I don't know. I don't got like anything, but like I hear that from a lot of people. Like Twisted Tragedies is, be kind. Like, bitch, have you heard your show?
Do you think that maybe a kind word or a smile or something will make somebody feel good? And they could maybe pay it forward. I think so. I think that's something we can do. So we should try to do that every single day.
Facts in Boston.
3, don't give up. If it doesn't work the first time, and find another way.
It squirts if you jerk it?
Family,
Okay, I get it.
kids, we
It
have
works if you work it or something like that.
different things that we go through. So the journey is real for everybody. Everybody's journey is important.
Is
Everybody's
Rizziel.
journey is their journey.
Everybody's journey is Rizziel.
Most negative
Thank
people
you.
I've ever seen in my life. And he's constantly promoting that, constantly
Who?
aiding
Uh-oh.
Carney, whatever his name is, Turtle Boy,
Random.
with all this drama going on with Turtle Boy. Who needs the negativity?
Who? Yeah,
He's one of the
exactly.
most negative people I've ever seen in my life.
What?
And he's constantly promoting that, constantly putting people down. I mean, there are other people that do that as well, but what's the point? What does that, what a waste of your time in your life to do that.
Listen to this one.
There's no point in doing that at all. So,
she's sitting there, probably 60 years old, with rabbit ears on, fresh off of an X Spaces, where she's fucking making crazy accusations about a guy and his children. And she's like, can't you people just be nice? What?
Don't let that take up all of your time. You don't need that to take up your time.
Holy shit.
Make peace with your past. Focus on being present and creating a better future. Think about that.
Think about that.
Make peace with your past.
Well,
Think
hope
about
then,
how,
okay, so if you're trying to do that, we
So
won't
I
see you in
think
any more
that
spaces. Like,
we need to remember that it's important that we take care of ourselves.
oh my God.
We all should be taking care of ourselves. Always. Okay, excellent. I was trying to repost our live and see if we can get more people to join us.
Well, that's not how you
We're
do it.
having fun.
You got to threaten
come
people,
on
lady.
and just talk about all sorts of random things. We can talk about what I put down when I started the channel. Was
Yeah, Mary. It got
trivia.
Mary, you missed a very important part, though. You're probably going to be glad you missed.
What I put down when I started the channel was true crime, trivia, and tea. So the three was true crime, trivia, and tea. So the three was true crime, trivia.
Right, that's 3 times you told me.
So the 3 T's. And true crime, there's always ENS. And the information you will find out there's involved in this trial is murder, forgery, insurance fraud. The information you will find out there's involved in this trial is murder. The information you will find out
All right.
that people are innocent until proven guilty. So I'm not going to say anything one way or another. I want to hear the evidence. I want to hear the opening statements, the evidence, the closing statements.
Right.
Find out what
The
my
whole-
thoughts are.
Right.
They have seated a
The
jury.
whole,
Trial days are going to be Monday through Thursday. There's not going to be any trials on Friday, any trial on Friday. But I don't know whether they'll use those days. I'm watching this trial. I'm watching this trial. So please join me. I'm going to try and live stream it Monday through Thursday. I can't promise that I can do that yet. I'm going to be working on that over this weekend to see if I can get into the Zoom to see what I can do with that.
window.
So that's going to be cool. And then try to see what I can do with that. So that's going to be cool. And then I'm starting to see what I can do.
All right, you're skipping.
Friday night, right? Bring your drink, bring your tea, bring your water. Friday night, right? Whatever you need to bring, bring your drink, bring your tea, bring your tea, about all sorts of stuff. Not only can we talk about the true crime, but we can do trivia, and we can talk tea, because it's so subscribe. It doesn't cost anything to subscribe.
Thanks, Barkley.
And if you wanted to give a donation via Cash App or Venmo, I'm Sparkly Rabbit 444. That helps me to pay for Rabbit 444. Rabbit 444 for this channel, so I can keep it going. So
Fair enough.
that's that. What I'm going to do once I'm done here, to do that on YouTube, because I would have to bring up, trying to see if we can do some trivia over there. X, I'm going to be doing a spaces. X, I'm going to be doing a space. X, I'm going to be doing a one. Can
You're
people let me
skipping,
know if they
Sparkly.
like my presentation or what I'm doing? Can you give me a thumbs up in the chat on YouTube?
There's nobody. Sparkly. There's nobody there.
Like, just see what I can do myself. I'm going to put a little thumbs up in the chat. See what I can do myself. I'm going to put a little thumbs up in the chat.
You're gonna give yourself a thumbs up? Is that
what I can do myself? I'm going to put a little thumbs up in the chat and see if it comes through.
she's gonna give herself a thumbs up and see how it works out?
We're going to have to figure out why it's not working. So I did put a thumbs up in the chat,
Brando.
and it did not come
He's
through,
sleeping.
and I don't know why. So got a chat from someone else, but I'm not sure why. I should be able to, from Facebook,
See people? Yeah.
From Facebook, I should be able to see the comments and to see the comments.
Right.
And
What do you see?
It's not working. So
It's not working. I think it's
this.
working.
I'm
I
gonna
think
try
it's working.
this here and see what.
I mean, I don't want to say anything. Oh, she's talking to herself. How sad.
So I just put one in there and I said hello to myself, and it works. So if you guys could please put something into the chat, I would appreciate it.
Oh my God, this is
more than you know. It would be so helpful.
This is
to
actually.
me if you could do that.
I don't know if this was a good idea. She's talking to herself again. She gave herself another message.
In the chat, please put a 1 in there. I would appreciate it.
There's nobody there, Sparkly. You can tell. You can tell by the. Forget
Let's
it.
see. It is 8:51. So in about 10 minutes, I think we're going to transition over to X. Hopefully most of you are on X and you can come on to my spaces. It can be a little bit easier to use than YouTube, but
No. The YouTube's plenty easy to use.
So that I could do
Not
this on a
that.
regular basis. If you could do that, that would be great. Oh, why does it say waiting for Sparkly Rabbit? That is very strange. I think great, easier to use than, and then send it on through.
Sparkly.
To be, says I'm streaming, but I'm not sure why. So listen, this is what I'm going to do. I'm not sure if I'm streaming on YouTube or not.
Now what? No, you are. You are.
And
You
the
are.
stream on YouTube. I'm going to go over to X.
What? Don't do
I want people
Don't do
to
it.
join me on a Spaces.
Don't do it. You're not going to be happy.
Please come in and join me, and we can do some trivia, and we'll
Nobody
spend
wants.
some time over there. Okay?
Sparkly.
Thank you so
I
much.
feel so
I'll
bad.
figure this out, I promise. I can't wait to have all of you join me on regular. Please come in and join me, and we can do some trivia, and we'll spend some time over there. Okay? Thank you so much. I'll figure this out, I promise.
You figured it out. Everything is working fine.
On regular times with this, and I will see you over on X. Have a great evening. Loves you all, my chickies, and that's what I'm calling you, my chickies.
I'm not your chickie. Brenda wasn't your chickie for sure. Wow, that was something else. Jesus. I feel really, I don't know, tired? Is that the word? I feel really tired. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hold on. No. Hold on. Okay. Well, here we go. Jesus, that's loud.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, guys. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I am good. It's been a long week. How about your
Lucky
week?
didn't bring any energy, and these chicks.
Yeah, they seem to be long. So, yeah, we're here on a Thursday night instead of a Saturday.
Yeah. Got a lot to talk about.
Yeah. So, what we have for you guys is after our show Saturday, we were talking as a group, and we noticed something interesting about that Sunday.
Yeah.
And then we were able to recover some messages from Karen.
You
You may have seen them on Twitter. You'll see them tonight. And we want to show you guys exactly what Karen Reed was up to that weekend.
That is fun.
The interesting thing about this particular weekend,
And even though they couldn't indict them on witness intimidation, we're still gonna.
Oh, here we go.
Message with Karen Reed on Signal, right? And ours auto delete after 4 hours, right?
Everybody already saw this shit before. Like, prosecutors have seen it before. What do you think you're going to do? But go ahead.
She set it up that way. I didn't set it up.
How do you prove a conspiracy? You need to see people's phones. We live in the 21st century.
I wouldn't fucking hand over my passwords either. Fuck you. Get your gray key out and fucking plug it in. Fuck you. I wouldn't give you my passwords.
Do you feel like you're an advocate for the defense?
No, sir. That is my best guess. I don't recall from a year ago.
When I asked you to guess, I'm asking for your testimony. Did you ever delete texts?
From last year?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my God. No, oh, these fucking bitches are so crazy. How many of they got? Hold on. I got to look at something. Okay. 130 people watching. The foreskin lady.
Do you feel like you're an advocate?
I got 140.
No, sir. That is my best guess. I don't recall from a year ago.
When I asked you to guess, I'm asking for your testimony. Did you ever delete texts?
Look at.
From last year?
Hold on.
From last year?
Yes.
Yes.
We are trying to affect the jury pool. We are killing.
Where is that thing? Oh, there it is.
When I asked you to guess, I'm
Look
asking for your testimony.
at Karen's father, Bill Reed. Look at Big Arrow. Daniel Wolf's partner, Big Arrow. Who's that? That's David Yannetti. Huh. Big conspiracy operation going on there for sure.
Did you ever delete texts?
From last year?
Yes.
Yes.
Emails between Dr. Daniel Wolf and defense attorney Alan Jackson included Wolf saying things like, "If you don't want me to say this, Even though we've heard all this shit before, when he took the stand, they're acting like this is important shit.
We are trying to affect the jury pool. We are. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm.
Everybody knows a message with Karen Reed on Signal, right? Ours auto delete after 4 hours, right? She set it up that way. I didn't set it up.
Everybody knows. I mean, we've known that for how long? This is what they do with their fucking channel.
Hello.
Hi guys, how are you?
Channel.
Good, how are you?
Sorry.
I am good. It's been a long week. How about your week?
It's been a really
This
long
is what they're up to.
Yeah, they seem to be long. Our show Saturday. We were talking as a group and we noticed something interesting.
Oh God, what now?
About that Sunday. And then we were
Let's
able
hear
to
it, dummy.
recover some messages from Karen. You may have seen them on Twitter. You'll see them tonight. And we want to show you guys exactly what Karen Reed was up to that weekend. The interesting thing about this particular weekend is Karen was the aggressor.
Karen was the aggressor.
So what we've seen in the past is really it's just Aiden. It's Aiden Carney, and he's doing all these things.
Oh, okay.
This weekend,
they can't figure out on a week-to-week basis which
we have proof that Karen was the driving force. So what we have for you first is a video. You're going to see a couple clips of Aiden Carney, and then you're going to see Karen. And we'll talk a little bit about that.
Guaranteed we've seen them 100 times, but I'm
after it plays.
Oh, it's from his YouTube presentation. I'm sure nobody's seen that.
Oh, I gotta find the play button. Hang on.
I think it might be at the bottom.
It is. It's at the bottom.
Yeah, I think it's there. Yeah. Whoops.
No, it just takes.
Holy shit, lady.
Jenny.
Where are you? Yeah, we missed.
We get it together.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Hang on.
I think she would go like in the little rec. We're gonna have to
have not found the play button.
Jenny said it.
Rather control frequently, like a lot.
Jenny said it's in the middle.
We're gonna have to text her.
Jenny said it's in the middle.
Sorry, guys. This is our low budget.
The entire time, frankly, like a lot of the time, it was just rather control.
Hang on.
Hold on.
What are you ladies doing over here?
Hang on. We're gonna.
I'm trying to watch a YouTube presentation.
I don't know how. Let me mute this one. Okay, now we're ready.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, hold on.
There we go. Okay.
What happened the entire time? Well, quite frankly, like a lot of the time, it was just rather controlling.
It's too loud.
And like, why aren't you talking more about this? Why aren't you posting this? You're like, oh, don't post this. Don't take that post down. Why is the Justice Group not allowing this to stay up? I got a whole.
Guys.
Yeah, that wasn't the whole thing.
Yeah.
No, can you hear it though?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I could completely hear it.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you started over, you can definitely hear it.
Okay. Here we go.
What happened the entire time? Well, quite frankly, like a lot of the time, it was just rather controlling. And like, why aren't you talking?
You had the word control.
Talking more about this. Why aren't you posting this? You're like, oh, don't post this. Don't take that post down. Why is the Justice Group not allowing this to stay up? I got a whole fucking war with Sean of the Gulf over like her wanting me to keep up comments about the federal grand jury investigation in the Justice Group. Like I went to war with Sean over fucking her. You know what I mean? I did all this shit. And like my role in this.
Did you hear that? He went to war with Sean over her.
Was to raise money to create the infrastructure that raised $1.1 million for her legal defense fund to build public morale and public support for Karen Reed, which emotionally helps out a lot, I would assume, right? And to make sure the eyes of the world didn't stop watching about this and raise awareness. That's the role I played in this. And I think I did it well. So that's me. Karen Reed would tell me stuff on the record that I published or off the record.
My God, you hear that? You're telling stuff on and off the record.
That I would not publish. They called that conspiracy to commit witness intimidation, which was just silly now, isn't it? There's never going to be any more indictments of Karen Reed.
It's impossible for me to have any sympathy for any of these witnesses. Definitionally, is it harassing witnesses? Yes, they're witnesses against me in my prosecution. And is he yelling things at them? And is he going up to their front doors, ringing the bell? Yes. But they shouldn't be witnesses. They should have been suspects. So.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
there you go.
did you already
So just by us playing that means we're going to put her in jail.
said he didn't say anything about journalism. His role was to raise money, which he did.
Yeah.
And activism and advocacy and making sure this stayed in the public spotlight. He was not doing journalism, as he likes to say. That's not what any of those things are. That's not what journalism does. No. That first video where he talks about he went to war with Sean on the golf, that happened the weekend of 9/15. There's some text between them. They're fighting. It's not going to make it so much into this presentation, but at some point we'll go over that. Karen was very, very mad about something that had been posted in the Facebook group that was controlled by Blanca and Sean on the golf. And if you recall from our Fed show, Aiden had created another group with Nick Rocco on the 1st of September, a group that
this is really hard hitting
Karen
stuff.
was an admin in. And so this weekend in September that we're going to get to, she was very upset about something that had been posted in Sean's group. So we wanted to give you the lead up to the weekend of 9/15. We wanted to show you what was going on the court dates.
What was going on? Oh my God.
Prior to this weekend.
I'm sure nobody knows this either.
So
nobody has ever seen any of
with
this.
May 3rd. And so May 3rd, if you want to go to the next slide, May 3rd is the first court date after Aiden got involved. He was very excited about this day.
I bet I'll be right back. I'm going to let
already
you
have all the propaganda
people
going
go here for a
into
second.
the public sphere. He has built up some hype around this case. Lydia did, I think it was the first in the Conspiracy Files show we did, right, Lydia?
Yes.
Where she showed exactly how Karen was running this blog, right? So he was copying and pasting from her. So this has been going on since April 18th. They started talking, it was April 17th. By this point, and we are 2.5, 3 weeks in, they are already talking about being famous and becoming millionaires and documentaries. There was definitely this carrot was hung in front of him that he was going to reap all these benefits from being involved. So if you want to go to the next slide. Yep. So this is a text, and the text on the left, it is confirming that Karen is arranging for a seat for Aiden in court that day. May 3rd was the day that they announced the federal investigation. Remember, they had given it to Aiden to publish so that they could then go into court and say it's been published in the media. So that was very orchestrated. It was done on purpose so that they could get in front of the public on this day and say the feds are involved. So you see Karen saying the front row is already full, it's very tight, and it's my immediate family, they're lawyers, and Ingrid and Bill, she says Ing, but it's Ingrid. TB, which is Aiden, can sit behind them with John Silvera. John S. is John Silvera. And the DeRicos, I think, in parentheses, I think he knows them. So what you see on the right is Aiden's attire for the first court appearance. This is him in the hotel room. He sent a screenshot of his outfit of the day for May 3rd. That tie looks like it came out of the 70s.
Oh my God, look at his shirt. Look at his shirt.
I mean, it is something. I think this was the day that the intermediary had told him maybe to put on a little moisturizer.
Yeah.
I don't think that he listened. I don't.
No.
Yeah.
What's going on with his hair? There's like he's bald in the middle and there's like a ring of hair. What's happening?
Yeah.
He had a buzz cut for a long time.
The white supremacist cut.
Yeah, that he looked up. He wanted to have one of those. So yeah. So this is Aiden getting ready for that first court date.
Well, on the note from the intermediary though, because I remember guffawing reading the tips for being on camera that she gave him, put on a little moisturizer, make sure you drink some water. But I did find that he is subscribed to emails from SkinCeuticals. So I do think he took her advice to heart.
I bet he did take her advice. She gives very good advice.
She does.
Yes.
Great advice. Great advice.
She definitely wanted him to look his best.
She did.
Yes.
She did.
She was looking out. She was really looking out.
She's a good lady.
Yes, for sure.
Yes.
And so our next slide. So the other thing that happened this day after court, Aiden went to lunch with Karen and her defense team. And so prior to this day, Alan Jackson was kind of blowing smoke up his ass, Aiden's ass, for lack of a better term, and saying that he had big balls and all this stuff. So on the 18th, after Alan had said that to him, Aiden had sent a text to a friend that said, her attorneys want to meet the reporter with the huge balls. We're getting lunch with them, with Karen, on May 3rd. And so that's Aiden telling a friend about it. And then we have Karen, and she's saying Turtle can meet Alan on Wednesday, perhaps, ? I might be there if Alan lets me. I mean, come on, Karen, we know that you're running the show. That's so funny. We'll be holing up in Seaport all week.
Fancy.
Yeah. And I want to say something here. I want to stop in the middle of this text. Karen's reasoning for needing to be in Seaport, to be close to Dedham after going to Boston. Seaport is nowhere near Dedham.
No.
And there are actually hotel rooms in Dedham. They are not the Seaport. They're not the Omni. But it's about, what do you say, Carrie? Like an hour in traffic?
Oh yeah, and could be even more.
Easily.
You saw that. Yeah. You saw that.
So once again, Karen is just full of malarkey.
I mean, we stayed in Dedham. You saw how many hotels there were.
Yep, lots.
And the thing is that she says in interview after interview, virtually every interview that she did, that she's not paying her lawyers anything, but what she's financially responsible for is the logistics and the flights and the hotels. And so the part that she's paying for is over the top, wasteful. So she's paying to drivers to drive them 2 hours, each way to court.
Right.
She's paying for the Seaport. She's paying for Smith and Walensky. She's paying for those late night cocktails where Alan is in his capri pants all folded up on the couch. So,
well, she had said before, you try to feed Alan Jackson McDonald's.
Exactly.
Yeah. I think there's a Capitol Grill in Dedham, though. He's too good for Capitol Grill.
I think if I remember correctly, I think I told you that when we were there. I think they were there waiting for the verdict. I'm pretty sure they were at the
Capitol Grill.
Yeah. That would be the only restaurant around that would meet, his standards.
His high standards. A man who has spoken on numerous occasions about Aiden Kearney's balls. That man.
Yeah. And in those texts, I have to say this because it bothers me so much. It's not in here. But in those texts, the early texts, Alan Jackson referred to John's friends and families as the Aryan Nation.
Yep.
He called them skinheads and racists. He was already setting the stage. He was turning them into characters. And it's just so beyond offensive that he would do and say something like that about John's friends. And that's who he was talking about. John's friends were referred to as the Aryan Nation. So the rest of this text, I can't meet with anyone without the lawyers, but they're pretty liberal about me talking. Yeah, we know.
Yeah, no shit.
We know. They just want to be present, like Dateline, and they did you no favors, sister. Absolutely none, letting you run your mouth like that. So our next slide This one just cracks me up. I just love it so much. So this happens after court. This is Aiden talking to the intermediary. And I'm starting with the one on the left. And just ignore the top one. The second text is a video of Karen in court, and she smiles at someone. And Aiden says, I can't tell if she was looking at me. Some say she wasn't. I didn't even notice it was happening. Like, I've got a big crutch. And, you know.
So gross.
But one of the things that I want you to see immediately as he's going to court dates, he has taken a picture in this next text, and that is Paul O'Keefe and Carrie Roberts. So he is already scoping these people out. He's already
hunting them.
Yes, he's doing surveillance. These are, you know, John's friends.
Sorry, I had to leave you. I got a bunch of messages and stuff I was just looking at. Yeah, they're pretty awesome over there at the foreskin. The forensic group, right? Where's Tuesday? Tuesday's not around. She probably thought it was Monday. She's probably not around, right? She's not there.
John's family. He is already doing that. And so this next slide is going to be a video outside of the courthouse that day. And what I want you to take a look at is the amount of people out there. So pay attention to what it looks like, and keep your memories in your mind of the end. So this is where they started.
Okay. Wait, is that an actual video?
There's two of them. There's two of them. So yeah, it starts with, if you go to,
there we go.
This one. Yeah. So this is David.
Karen, good job.
This is Karen coming out of the court. There they are.
So we probably are going to make a couple of quick statements. I'm going to let co-counsel David Yannetti go first.
Sure. For 15 months, this has been a quest for the truth conducted by one party in this case, the defense. The prosecution, on the other hand, has hid evidence, manipulated evidence, stalled, delayed, obfuscated. It has been the defense that has sought the truth. And as I said in court today, for 15 months, I have, and our team has been asking for access to crucial, mandatory discovery and evidence. That's going back to February 2nd of 2022. It is now May 3rd of 2023, and the prosecution has still hid this evidence from us. This is outrageous. Make no mistake about it. We have done our own investigation in this case. We have spoken to witnesses whom the prosecution has either ignored or hidden from us. We have unearthed forensic evidence that the prosecution has either ignored or hidden from us. We have made substantial progress in this case to the point where anybody familiar with this case knows that Karen Reed is innocent. And yet, instead of finally investigating the people who had a motive to kill John O'Keefe, who beat him and left him to die in the cold, in a blizzard, the prosecution has chosen instead to dig their heels in. This will not end well for them. We will continue to unearth exculpatory evidence. They can attempt to stall us. They can attempt to hide. They can attempt to manipulate and delay. But we will not waver in our quest to unearth what the truth is here. Now, as I'm sure you can imagine, you haven't heard from Karen Reed yet. You ultimately will. This obviously has been very, very difficult for her. You heard me talk in court about the job that she has lost, the health insurance she's lost. Bear in mind, she was never allowed to properly mourn the death of her boyfriend because from the jump, the police made her a scapegoat. From the jump, she has not been able to do anything except fight for her life. But know that.
You hear that? Fight for her life. I mean, what are they doing here? She's been found not guilty. You know, there's hundreds of people on X that are like trying to relitigate the case. Like, it's kind of over. I mean,
This. Karen Reed is a strong woman. Karen Reed will not let them do this to her. We believe that ultimately the evidence is going to force the prosecution to dismiss this unjust process.
Yeah. So did you notice there's no one there? I think
yeah.
I saw Tom's CPU.
Yes.
Very few people.
Oh, now that you're going to pick on Tom again and probably show that clip of him doing whatever he was doing. Leave the guy alone. He seemed fine to me.
And again, with the hyperbole and the rhetoric, and he's very dramatic, and he said it. He said it right there. They wanted the case dismissed. That's why they were doing all that. No, he's very dramatic, and he said it. He's very dramatic, and he said it. He's very dramatic, and he said it. He said it. He's very. They wanted the case to hyperbole and the rhetoric, and he's very dramatic, and he said it. He said it. He said it right there. They wanted the case dismissed. That's why they were doing all this. And so the next slide is Jackson.
They wanted the case dismissed. Are you kidding me? I mean, what defense attorney would want the case to be dismissed? This is insane. I think they're on to something.
You're going to notice that there's something very set up and planned about what Jackson does here.
What? Alan Jackson set up and planned?
Right, yeah.
What? Alan Jackson
says that there's something very set up and planned about what Jackson does here.
What? Alan Jackson? What? What? Alan Jackson?
Yeah, Alan Jackson.
Right, yeah.
Karen's fight has become all of our fight for some sort of justice.
See, you see the setup. There you go.
My suggestion is, you folks can play a part in this. Don't you want to ask some questions? I know you do.
I know you want to.
I have been. I know you.
How many times have we seen this? 104,000 times.
You do. Let me give you some examples. Here's some questions that you might want to think about asking.
Why
did Jennifer McCabe Google search how long to die in cold at 2:27 in the morning, 3.5 hours before she would have any reason to believe that John O'Keefe was dying in the cold in front of Brian Albert's house? How about that for a question?
He's covering up for him.
Why don't you ask the question, why did she scrub her phone? Why did she take the time to scrub her phone before she turned it into the police? Why did she delete any and all reference to her communications with Brian Albert on the 29th, on the 28th? Why did she go to the efforts to do that kind of thing? Here's another question. Why did Brian Albert get rid of the dog? Why did Brian Albert get rid of the basement floor? Why did Brian Albert get rid of the house? They say that a fish rots from the head first.
If you can see their chat, it's wild. It's so gross. I mean, they just, they're crazy.
Let's start with Proctor, Michael Proctor, who's conflicted in this case because he has deep family ties to the very people that he should be looking at as a suspect. How about asking him a few hard questions? For instance, Brian Albert, why didn't you come out of the house? There is a police officer, God bless his heart, a dead cop on his front lawn, and Brian Albert couldn't find it in his soul to even walk out the door. Why was he hiding in the house? What was he hiding in the house? And just like he didn't come out of the house, ask Michael Proctor,
what are we getting at here, ladies?
Why did he not ever go into the house? From that day to this, he has never set foot in that house. How about forensic investigation?
I can't believe they said that.
How about trace evidence? How about bloodstain patterns? How about the evidence of a fight? How about evidence of a dog? How about that? Those are the types of things that the Commonwealth doesn't want to answer. So now the cuts go from being from a dog to a cocktail glass in open court. It's funny how that morphs. You folks should be asking the hard questions. I know some of you are, and I know some of you will. We will not stop asking those questions. And by the way,
so what is
if the police in the state, what would you say to that?
Nope. Jackson literally made that up.
Well, I mean, he made up everything, right? He made up everything, right? He made up
Cocktail glass, cut his arm. Cocktail glass, cut his arm. Yeah.
Any confidence in their own.
Yeah. And yeah.
I don't think the state has any confidence in their own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And by the way, no one ever said in court that the cocktail glass cut his arm.
Nope.
Jackson literally made that up.
Well, I mean, he made up everything, right? He made up her phone, her deleting her correspondence with Brian Albert for 2 days. I mean, he made everything up. He just said it's
made everything up.
Impulsive.
Yeah. And so this is their
blaming was just blaming all of them for killing John O'Keefe.
Yep.
Yep.
And look at how much kitchen sink was in this early on. So we've got the dog.
Lady, your face looks like a kitchen sink. Please stop.
All at this presser.
Well, it sounds pretty amazing, right? I mean, listen to the two of them. They look like two Broadway actors.
Yeah, it was very theatrical.
I mean, listen to the two of them. They look like two Broadway actors.
Yeah, it was very theatrical. Yeah, very, very theatrical.
And then I know you have questions and pointing at Aiden.
That's a setup. I mean, that was on purpose, right? And we know they're going to lunch after this. We know they're meeting. They're having a good time at the seaport. So yeah, this was all planned. It was. They look like carnival barkers, right? It's like a circus. This is the start of the circus.
Yes.
Right here.
Yes.
Right
And
here.
then looking backwards at what he said in court when he was like, I have nothing to do. And he said it to Dateline too. I have nothing to do with Aiden Carney. I didn't produce the Karen Reed show. I didn't bring Aiden Carney into this. It's all Karen Reed show. I didn't bring Aiden Carter. I'm going to point at you, Aiden.
Yeah, he said that as recently as in court with Hank, remember? Denying that he had any contact.
And yet it didn't matter, did it?
I think he
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
just
it
lies.
didn't
If
matter.
he's
Isn't
talking,
that
he's lying. That's
crazy?
why he and Karen are thick as thieves.
Yes. Besties for life. So the next court date is going to be May 24th. And you're going to see this stuff start to ratchet up.
It's going to be May 14th. May 14th. I'll be there.
One of the things that I want to say about this court date is it's about 5 days after this that they start the GoFundMe. I believe it was May 29th.
Oh, wait. Is she talking about the next court date?
Text
That,
in the extraction where it's set up and it's going to Jackson. So this is the next court date after Aiden Carney.
No, so they're not talking about.
And we're going to see some things. We've got about 4 videos for you. And so we're going to start
Oh
at
my
the
God.
court. Again, you're going to notice
It's
the
gonna be
crowds
riveting.
are much smaller.
You're going to notice the crowd's much smaller. And well, except on like a verdict day when there are like 8,000 people down there. Yeah, I mean, they got smaller.
The next two, we're going to start after court. We're going to start with the press conference. So this is, again, the hyperbole on the stat.
The chat.
Poor Karen.
Awful.
She's just this poor, innocent
hello, my
woman who's
beauty.
like traumatized, and she didn't do anything
This
wrong.
buffoon.
So sad.
Yeah, right.
Cops
I
have the
think she's
pages
sad
I
because
could
she
never
had, like,
have.
this section of hair that if you can see it straight up. It was sticking straight up. But
Huh?
yeah, you can go ahead and play it.
Okay. Disappears.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah.
That's a wrong one.
Yep, here we go.
There we go.
So is this a cover-up? And if so, who's leading the cover-up?
Your guess is as good as mine. That's what we're trying to figure out. That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. The Massachusetts, well, certainly the Massachusetts State Police is involved. There are people that were in that house that are involved. Brian Albert is involved. Jennifer McCabe is involved. The rest of the folks that were in that house, there's some level of involvement by every one of them, every single one of them. And until we're not going to rest until we get to the bottom of exactly who's behind this cover up. Because not just
You have
not
that.
only Karen Reed deserves this.
Not gonna run.
John O'Keefe deserves this and has deserved this from moment one. And that's why we're not going to rest.
So yeah, so he directly accuses the witnesses outside of court. He says everyone in that house was involved.
Correct.
And now,
Sarah Levinson,
You have
Brian Albert Jr., Caitlin Albert, all of these people for Karen.
yep. And now they are using the victim, right? They're going to use the victim and be like, "This is all for John. This is all for John." They, you know, they're claiming him to benefit her. And so this next video is same press conference, and we've got one of John's friends.
So funny.
So we've got one of John's
People
friends,
fighting
his
with
best
me on
friend.
X
His name is
about
Carl Dougal. He's
tail
there
light
with his
gets
wife
so
Jackie.
fucking amazing.
They went to several court dates. Karen already doesn't like Carl. Carl.
Yeah, Carl's a piece of shit.
Carl,
yeah, no kidding.
She had made there's a very nasty
Nasty.
Karen
Oh,
sent
Carl
about
Dougal wasn't
Carl.
nasty at all.
And,
No.
She basically said if he just paid $5 and walked across the hall and got the court records, then he would know what's going on. And, you know, to you, Karen, I have to say, Carl knew exactly what was going on. He knew exactly what was in the phone.
Carl Dougal
And
is
I think, Julie,
the voice of
not
truth.
to interrupt you, but it's worth noting, right? They really liked Karen.
They did.
They really liked Karen. So this wasn't like they didn't like her and, oh, they want to blame her. And
they sure did.
Yeah.
Your dad.
Yeah, her ire is directed at anybody who cared about John.
Yes, and who doesn't buy her fairy tale.
Yeah.
Correct. So we're going to hear some more, and we're going to hear Carl.
This is an innocent woman. She didn't do it.
I tried to save his life. I tried to save his life at 6 in the morning. I was covered in his blood. I was the only one trying to save his life.
Did you hear that?
She didn't admit to it. She didn't admit to anything close to that. Nothing close to that. And you should know that.
That was like 3 or 4 times.
No, she didn't. That's not true. She asked a question.
Yeah.
She asked a question.
Isn't that true?
She didn't admit to anything.
It wasn't his car at her house even after or during the trial or something. And I don't know what happened there, but I seem to remember something like that.
Yep. So one thing that you should know about this, Carl asked that question immediately after this happened.
Notice how
Aiden
nobody
Kearney filed a
cared?
complaint against him with the Boston
Notice
Police
that?
Department. Aiden Kearney filed a complaint because Carl Dougal asked a question at a press conference.
Mr. First Amendment.
Mr. First Amendment.
Filed a complaint?
Correct.
I don't remember that. If
And
you, I
so
don't, but
the next
anyway,
video you're going to see is the
Kearney is a terrorist.
immediate reaction.
So unfair.
What Aiden does to Carl and his wife because he dared ask a question. He didn't accuse her. He didn't call her names. He simply asked, "Why did you say you did it?" So this next video is the aftermath of this.
How are you a Boston cop? You're from Boston.
Keep up the good work, man.
Thanks. Excuse me, sir. Just a moment.
So they're gonna just play shit that we've seen 100 times.
Aiden Kearney, Turtle Boy Daily News. Just have a couple questions for you. What's your name, sir?
Nothing.
What's your name, sir? Are you a friend of John O'Keefe? Were you friends with John O'Keefe? Are you one of these people who's involved in the cover-up? Nothing to say? You had a lot to say back there. Hi, miss. What's your name, miss? Are you here to support justice for John O'Keefe or are you here to cover it up? Just out of curiosity, just wondering. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. So I noticed you guys back there said that you believe, why did Karen
so old? Like, what are they
admit to it? You realize she asked a question, correct? According to their own testimony?
And like everybody in their chat is like, oh my God, this is disgusting. It's also 3 years old.
She asked a question, could I have done it? Do you think it's possible that Jen McCabe put that in her head?
Oh my God.
Are you guys friends with Jen McCabe?
She's a wonderful
Who are you guys?
woman.
Who are you guys?
She's a great
Why are you guys
person.
participating in the cover-up
Leave
of the
her
murder of a
alone.
Boston police officer? Are you a cop killer? Are you involved? Are you involved? Are you a police officer yourself,
Fair
sir?
questions.
We'll find out. Pulse media? No, that's not it. Oh, is it better? Okay, so were you guys involved?
I don't know. I can't do polls on here. You can only do that in Streamlabs, I guess. But geez, I don't even know how we would do it because Tuesday is missing. But we're gonna have to put one together. Who is your favorite foreskin chick? I don't know. It's a tough one. Nosy McGee up here is very loud on X. She is these days.
In covering up for John O'Keefe. Are you a Boston police officer? Who are you, sir? Who are you, miss? You had a lot to say back there. You had a lot to say back there. They got nothing to say now. You got very little to say now, folks. Very little to say now.
Because
all of a sudden, they got shy. They had a lot to say back there.
Well, I made the joke that they should have named Tuesday Monday because she sucks.
But somebody actually, a real reporter, an award-winning journalist starts asking them questions. What do? They run away. They all run away. That's what they all do. Don't let that guy right there. That guy is helping to cover up a murder. He's a piece of shit. Do not let that guy walk around a polite society like he's some law-abiding citizen. He's not. He's a scumbag. He looked like a cop. Didn't he look like a cop? He wouldn't. He had a lot to say back there, but he can't even say his goddamn name. What a joke. What an absolute joke. Miscarriage of justice. But karma's coming for you, baby. Karma's coming for you.
I'm disgusting. Oh, Tuesdays
A
in the
couple things
chat.
about this. You heard him. You heard the person behind
Anyone
him
who
go
didn't
get him.
align
immediately
with the
off the
mob
steps.
was bullied.
Immediately,
bullied.
within
I love
what,
that
30,
word.
40
The
seconds of
mob.
it, he starts accusing Carl and Jackie of being in on it, of being in on the conspiracy. And when they went
It
to
was
those
a question.
cars,
He
did
said, "What?
notice he
You
was
know,
going
you're
for
not
the
saying
plate?
anything.
Sure
You
was.
fucking
He was
in on
trying
it."
to get the plate.
Sure was.
Your question.
And so
Do
this
that.
one, obviously, what he had done was attacking people and following witnesses and following family and friends. He also did this to Jen McCabe, Matt McCabe, and Carrie Roberts. So this next video is again same day, May 24th. This will be the last court date that Jen McCabe will attend. She will not go to the next two court dates.
Good.
And this is what happened to Carrie and Jen and Matt that day.
This is what happened to Matt McCabe and Jen McCabe. They're such good people.
What happened the entire time? Well, quite
Jen,
frankly,
why
like
did you Google
a lot of the time, it was just
called at 2:27
rather
in the morning, Jen?
controlled.
Any comment
And,
on that?
I think the two
Like,
videos.
why are you talking more about this? Why are you posting this? Like, oh, don't post this.
It's going to be quite a thing when they refer to Big Tits McCabe as the male in the family.
Don't take that post down. Why is the Justice Group not allowing this to stay up? I got a whole fucking war with Sean of the Gulf over like her wanting me to keep up comments about the federal grand jury investigation in the Justice Group. Like I went to war with Sean over fucking her. You know what I mean? I did all this shit. And like my role in this was to raise money to create.
I don't know what's
Come on, get your shit together, ladies. You're echoing.
happening. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. So again, this is what he also did that day. This is him chasing Jen McCabe, Carrie Roberts, Matt McCabe, and again, he's harassing them. And Jen does not go to the next two court dates.
Asking them questions.
Mission accomplished.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Exactly the chilling effect he's looking for.
The chilling effect.
Okay, tell me.
They love these buzzwords. Chilling effect. Dog whistle.
I have a little delay in mine, so tell me if it starts.
You're good. You're good to go.
Just get your nose out of the way, lady. You'll be
Why
fine.
that would be happening?
Shannon, you're right. It is so uncomfortable.
Technical so just run
It is.
Especially knowing Carl. Julie knows
knowing
too.
Carl.
I feel like I know him pretty well. He is
Here's
such
a
an
wonderful
amazing guy.
man.
Yeah.
And he is just a
Family man.
stand-up.
They just
Yep.
got
And it's
over
just,
these
it's
people.
so uncivilized. Like,
It is. It's like she said. It's hard to watch.
yeah,
No,
it's
it's
hard to
not. It's
watch.
kind of
I
easy
couldn't
to
even
watch.
watch them today in
Yeah,
preparation for this
it's
because
hard.
it's so
It's kind of wow.
Hard
hard
to
to
watch that. He looks like an animal, like a monster.
Looks like a
Yeah, and we're
looks
just
like
showing you
animal.
what he did to them at court.
Right,
He
right,
also,
right.
And these bitches talk about like people being mean and saying they do the same stuff.
slammed them on
They do
social
the
media,
same
smeared them on
stuff.
social media, wrote blogs about them.
Went to their houses.
Yeah. Well, I don't think he went to the
But but I don't know where Nosy McGee is from, but Llama Face I think is from around here. But this nightmare in the middle is from like Indiana and has like no ties to anything whatsoever. I wonder where Tuesday is from.
Google's house.
Anybody know?
But,
Jackie's job. They went after Jackie's job. I mean, all of them, all of his fans.
Tuesday says in the chat because she's not there. AJ acted like a false prophet on the court steps, preaching lies and hyperbole. Jesus, lady, relax.
These are O'Keefe's basically, and this is what these people are.
These are
doing
O'Keefe's
to them just
basically.
because they do not buy into Karen Reed's story, which most of the world does not anymore.
Most of the world does not yet.
Okay, you want me to try it again?
Yes, let's try it. Let's see if we
Sure.
can do it.
Tell me right away because I won't be able to hear it.
Okay.
And
Jen, why did you Google
like,
how long?
why aren't you talking more about this? Why
in the morning,
aren't you
Jen?
posting this?
He sent the
Any
wrong
comment on that?
slide.
So, because I really want people to see this.
Let me go back to the beginning.
Yeah.
So it's this one that's playing.
That one keeps playing.
How does
They're
that
playing
sound?
together, like they're
I
playing.
wonder if it's because the play button is in the same place.
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't know. I
Oh,
don't
that-
know anything.
Go
about
through all the
Karen.
I
clip.
don't either. That's the whole problem. Let's see.
What happened the entire time? Well, quite
Jen,
frankly,
why
like
did you
a
Google
lot of the
how
time it
long
was
the
just
guy called at 2:27
rather
in the morning?
controlled.
Doing it again.
Any comment
And,
on that?
Doing it again.
Like
Any comment on that?
Ugh, I don't know how to fix it.
You know what? Let me do this, Lydia. If I were to text
Fucking-
it to you, can you play it?
There's 4 of you broads. I'm a moron. And well, I was muted for like a half hour earlier, but I figured it out.
Yeah, or can you? Yeah,
But there's
email
not
it
4
to
of me
the-
either.
Email me a link to the forensic room. It'd be easier because
Jesus,
I really nothing
not
about
time.
it. To have some real.
Any comment
And,
on that?
like,
Any comment
why
on
are you
that?
talking?
Okay, I just emailed it.
Oh my
You should-
god, please
pushing
get
everyone too. I think
Oh my god,
Lydia's
they're not even
frozen.
done.
Yeah, she's frozen. Oh,
Oh my god.
If I can download it, I can put it.
Oh my
have edit
god.
ability
Please
on my
get
computer. It'll be okay.
Oh my they're not
this
done.
is. I think this. Yeah, this would be the first
See
time.
that? See that?
Talk amongst
Yeah.
yourselves.
Sure.
I think this is. I think this.
Thank you.
Think this. Think this.
Thank you. Okay. Talk amongst yourselves. Text it to me.
I think this. I think this. I think this is the first time chasing them. Yeah. It ramps up after this, right?
Yes.
So after May 24th, he's going to Canton.
Yes.
He's going to D&E. He's
Yes.
going to their home.
He's going to get all
Yeah, and he
the
films it all. You
off.
know, ridiculous. That first ridiculous. That, I thought. I mean, he homes.
Yeah.
Going to D&E. Going to D. He's going to homes.
Yeah. The lacrosse.
Both Carl and Paul had messaged Katie Kearney. They had messages. with
Hey,
Katie
I'm
Kearney,
sorry.
and both of
Sometimes
them.
they skip, you know what I mean?
Their main goal was to get him to take down those.
Yep.
Okay, we ready?
We
Macabre.
are ready.
Where it's gonna work this
Yay.
time.
Do it. Hurry.
A Boston police officer was murdered in cold blood. And these people right here, who you're looking at, these people right here, they covered it up. They participated They're the murder of a Boston police officer. These are cop killers, ladies and gentlemen. That's a cop killer right there. Cop killer. Cop killer. That's what you are. That's all you're ever going to be. Is a cop killer.
This one over here in their chat says Nathan Reed
Disgusting.
is a confirmed thief.
Yeah. I remember the first time I saw that video.
And what that has to do with anything, but
It was shortly after he had taken it. And I looked up the case, what I really thought it. And I looked up the case, I remember the first, I remember the first time I saw that video. It was shortly after he had taken it. And I looked up the case. What I really thought was that maybe there was some kind of bar fight, something like that.
Yeah.
And when I looked it up and I read, I was like, what is he doing? This makes no sense. Like,
Right.
And I had, kind of ignored it because I
Yeah.
was like, this is ridiculous. This guy's a clown.
can't you
This is
ignore him?
And who'd have ever thought it would have went
Give
here?
a shit about you.
I mean, it's insane. And you can see there was no crowd there.
No.
There was very, very little
What?
fanfare out in front of that courthouse.
I think the first time there was a really big crowd there was the first time there was a really big crowd there was the day that Nate Reed was yelling and at the top of the steps.
They hate Nathan Reed with a vengeance.
No. So where we see the crowd come in, and this is our next date.
Oh, okay.
So this is July 25th.
Okay.
And it has exponentially grown. Said he's gone to their homes. He's exponentially grown.
All right.
Right. And this is after he's gone, like I said, he's gone to their homes. He's gone to D&E multiple times.
Multiple times.
The accusations are just terrible at this point.
Him and his girlfriend are there, and they get assaulted by like a bunch of crazy dudes and Jill Daniels, and they're like, they can't just like be honest and be like, yeah, it probably wasn't the greatest thing. They are totally like, this is what make people look at you and laugh when you say shit like this. Like, are you kidding me?
Did the rolling rally. This is after the rolling rally. This is right after the rolling
Yeah,
rally.
after the awful rolling rally, everybody saw it. It was like a July or June summer day with like kids like selling lemonade,
these weekends
people
seem
coming
to
out
coincide,
and
right?
getting
So
handshakes and
7:22, he does the
pictures.
rolling
It was
alley.
terrible.
7:25, we have a court date.
Yep.
Yeah.
And so this is the court date. Now they are having a quote unquote peaceful rally outside the court crowd, this mob that he steps.
Sorry, that loud.
Outside the court, you see their signs. I mean, like it's just completely changed. And again, the GoFundMe has been started. Outside the court, you see they're having a quote unquote peaceful rally outside the court. You see their signs. I mean, like it's just completely changed. And again, the GoFundMe has been started. Echo.
Hey, they're doing it. I didn't make that happen. They did that. Riveting. Just a riveting. What are they doing?
So they're booed. I mean, and you see Carl at the end there. They're booed when
Oh my God, they're booed.
You've got just these unhinged people standing outside the courtroom.
And I mean, that is John O'Keefe's family.
Yep.
I mean, that is John.
Yep. That is.
And I mean, that is John O'Keefe's
booed. I mean, standing outside the courtroom. You've got just them out the way the crowd.
Okay.
Gonna delete everything before.
Delete the slides we did. Yeah. So this next one, you're gonna see Carl and Jackie. He's saying horrible, 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 horrible,
Huh?
horrible,
Stop it.
horrible, terrible things to the best friend of a murder victim, accusing him of being in on the murder and in on this fake conspiracy that they have
Hey, what's up, 13K,
dreamt
everybody?
up. But this next one, you're going to
Thanks for
see the
being here.
hysteria.
Why does it
that
keep rewinding?
the
I don't
truth has
know.
built
It's just
in the
they keep
community.
skipping.
And you're going to see how these
It's
people
their video.
reacted
It's not
and what they
mine.
did. And they
I'm
don't
just
even,
showing
you know, when I watch these videos,
what they're
these don't
doing.
even look like
I
human
mean,
beings to me. They're like
Yeah.
animals.
They are animals.
And they're
Like
behaving like
animals.
animals.
They are
Animals.
literal animals. Animals. Animals.
Try this one again.
Yeah, we could try it. So
Try this one again.
yeah, videos. These don't even look like human beings to me. They're like
Yeah.
animals. They're animals. 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 Animals.
All right. We get it. We get it. We
Behaving
get
like
it.
animals.
They are literal animals.
Literal animal.
Dare we try this one again?
Yeah, we could try it so everybody can hear the booing.
Okay.
Oh my God. Nobody's heard this. Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't know why that's so weird.
Oh. You not edit this? Oh, I think so. Hold on. Okay. No, it's still stuck. Why does it do that? I don't know why it does that.
I just gotta get.
Go. Oh my God. How did that even happen?
Woman who was Karen Reed was experiencing trauma. She just watched her boyfriend die in front of her because your thug friends killed her. They killed her, and she didn't call you up to see how you were doing, and that hurt your precious feelings. Are you all ashamed? No, look at him. Are you?
No, it's a brand new mouse with a brand new battery.
How come you had so much to
Sometimes
say
it'll
to
get-
Karen Reed that day? You had a really
Oh,
big mouth.
it
You
gets-
got nothing to say now. What's up with that?
No matter what I do.
Do you have any comment about that? What do you? One of your own brothers in blue. Disgraceful. How'd you like this happen to your daughter? Your daughter gets wrongly accused of a crime. Murdered. Do you have any comment on that?
Well, we
Any
never heard
comment?
this before. We've never heard this.
Yeah, what evidence do you think there is? How come you got nothing to say? I mean, if there's so much evidence, if she did it, if she
He's so
did
mad
it,
he's not getting
and
her.
isn't there mountains to sight right now? Can you say one thing?
I've
One
never
thing. Can you
seen
got
any
anything?
of this.
You got anything?
Are you kidding me?
Do you? Do you have anything? Is that how do the Boston Police Department, if they find a body on a front lawn, is the official? Jackie, do you have anything to say? Do you have anything to say? You had a lot to say to Karen Reed. You had a lot to say to John's other ex-girlfriend, who also came to support him.
Aiden
You
is
kinda
like
thought you
a
were a couple there,
chihuahua.
huh?
They never
Intimidating her.
stop talking.
Really? You got nothing to say now.
Meanwhile,
What is-
Tuesday took the day off and left her homies to how are you not there for your own show?
With that.
It's the internet.
Why do you have nothing to say? You got nothing to say. Nothing? Nothing. Disgraceful. Disgraceful. Disgraceful.
Disgraceful.
Disgraceful. Look at this. Fake cop. Fake cop. Fake cop.
Oh, wait.
Fake cop.
Oh, this is where the guy yells out, "You're a lousy detective." Fucking love that.
Disgrace.
You're a
I
fucking
don't even
lousy
know what to say.
detective.
I mean, yeah,
so-
I just, you know, and then at the end, you know, making comments about his service.
Yeah,
And
he is truly anyone who's watching this who supports him and cheers him on. You got to get some help. That's if you're watching that, that's not normal. Not normal.
Normal
That's-
people don't do
no.
that kind of stuff.
No.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
fucking do.
and they were
I do.
acting like a unit, right? Like
Yeah.
the cells, and they were just like, I can't even imagine having that kind of energy around me and the way that they're like.
I don't understand either. I don't know what the courts were doing. I don't know why that was allowed. I understand First Amendment. That is, I mean, there's a mob around that. I don't know how those two did.
Somebody with, and they're so close to them. Like you
They're
look
so close.
the phones by their faces, and somebody in the comments
Like
asked
your
a good
nose
question,
to
is
the
your
screen,
person who's
lady. Come on.
I see that guy a lot. He was around in the beginning.
Yeah, I don't
I'd
know.
just
who
like
that
to
was.
see the footage
I'd
from
just like to
the
see the
other angles, but it's like Lord of the Flies.
Yeah, I mean, Jackie looks like she's gonna
Oh, yeah.
cry at any moment, and it's
I got
just,
another phone.
it's so disgusting. It's disgusting.
Yep.
It's disgusting. It's
Yep.
disgusting.
And
So disgusting. It's disgusting. Yeah, I mean, Jackie looks like she's gonna cry at any. Yeah, I mean, Jackie looks like I didn't see that guy a lot. He was around in the beginning.
Sorry, they skip every once in a
I'd just
while.
like to see the footage
Yeah.
from the other
Lord
angles,
of the
but it's like
Flies.
Lord of the
What the fuck are you
Flies.
talking?
Yeah, I mean, Jackie looks like she's gonna cry at any
Jackie, that's why
moment,
she's
and
gonna
it's
cry.
just in the beginning.
Yeah, I don't
I'd
know.
just
who
like
that
to
was.
see the footage
Yeah.
from the other angles, but it's like Lord of the Flies.
Yeah, I mean, Jackie looks like she's gonna cry. I didn't see that guy a lot.
God, stop it.
Never seen this.
It's not civilized. It's
No,
not civilized.
not
It's
civilized.
No.
It's like Julie said, there. I don't even know what to say about what we just watched.
There's
haven't
no
seen it in
words.
so
No
long.
words. No words.
I want to see people tomorrow defending this. I want to see what they're
But,
going to say.
no. Don't wait till tomorrow. You
about
can see it right
why
now,
this
right
is
here.
Okay, like what excuse is going to be given
No.
for what we just saw?
Come on over to Classy G. I'll tell you right
Yeah,
now.
and so we're gonna go on to September. We're gonna take
tomorrow.
it day by day.
Why this is okay? Like why this is why this is okay? Like
What? I don't know why you have to keep
excuse
saying
is going to
it.
be given for what we just saw?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and so we're gonna go on to September. We're gonna take it day by day, and so Friday is the court date. Saturday, Karen had some activities, and Sunday, Karen had some activities.
Oh, they're going over
At this
old
point,
shit. Oh, I
think
forgot.
they have implicated Carl in the conspiracy.
Oh,
They've got Carl and Paul.
These videos aren't old.
They've said that they were involved in getting John's car fixed. So it's gone from, for
cover
sure.
up his brother's death, so the real killers can go free,
Right.
and he can send Karen, who he liked, to jail.
Right,
Sure.
right.
To jail. He can send Karen, who he liked, to jail.
Who you like?
Sure.
Right.
Sure.
Yeah,
And so
they
these first
really
two
liked her.
videos-
They really liked her.
Right.
Sure.
And so these first two videos happened prior to the court date. So this is on September 11th. At that time, Aiden was doing his shows, his live show, instead of on Tuesday, he was doing it on Monday. So this is the lead up.
Instead of
to
Tuesday,
that
they're
court
doing it
date.
on Monday.
And so again, on July 25th, Jen McCabe did not go to that court date. That was after the rolling rally. I don't know how many witnesses actually, I don't think any of them attended that court date, and likely because of the rolling rally, because they had gone to all of their homes. And I had a conversation with someone on Twitter. It is not legal to protest on private property.
No, it's not.
It is not.
You can protest on public
No.
property.
Right.
Private property that is not legal, that is not your First Amendment right. So if any play no, we'll stop and talk. Yeah, we'll play the first one.
Yeah.
That I have any sympathy for, except for Karen Reed and her family.
Oh,
That's
Katie
literally
Care
it.
in the
Nobody deserves sympathy.
She's a
When I
voice of
first
reason for
saw
sure.
this, read about the story, I'm like, oh wow, tough, tough situation here. Your kid does something stupid and you want to protect the family. Tough situation that they're in. I get it. And once I heard that Jen McKee goes out in public, once I heard that she does, I'm like, okay, so at least Brian Albert is really doing what he's supposed to be doing, hiding like a cornered rat. Like that's what you should be doing, is moving out of Canton, picking shit up, leaving. But no, Jen McCabe is so arrogant that she insists on still
Shit, we've
living
been going
life
for 3.5
like everything's
hours. All right.
normal. Like she didn't murder someone. Like the whole world that
Provide
can't
the
read the
form out
newspaper
there.
or a Turtle Boy or wherever and read about this.
Please hit the like
Yeah.
and all that.
I don't think Brian Albert. I mean, Brian Albert. Sadly, like I said, they call him the brains in this whole thing. He's the smart one. He's the one that doesn't show up to this shit. The rest all seem to. So I have also been told that Morrissey is just
likes. I mean,
seems to have no idea,
know
like none.
what
that
I
he's
can
under
say about
federal
that.
indictment.
Well, you have like
Like everybody who's under
Right,
federal
so
indictment knows it.
please hit the
Like,
like.
weird
if you
shit
have
starts
them.
happening to you. You hear weird shit on the phone.
Also,
You're noticing
subscribe and
weird
all
people
that.
following you.
You
Like
don't really have
the
to
FBI shows
follow
up in
me.
your office and asks for phones. That's usually like a tip. Like you're under FBI investigation. But anyway, for phones.
Oops. Oh, see, it's stuck again. It's stuck again. Look it. I'm not doing anything. Look it. I just hit it. Like get unstuck.
For Karen to have
Nope.
done that.
Didn't work. Still stuck. Still stuck. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna
What he is doing
just bought the argument.
is creating a situation where people do not want to go to court.
Get
to
mouse
support
pad.
the
What's that?
O'Keefes.
What the?
He
What's
is
that gonna
taking
do?
away their support system. And early on, very early on in the text messages between
You just ate an
Megan
entire
Kearney
bag of
and
mini eggs. Are
Karen
you
Reed,
kidding me?
Karen made it very, very clear that she does not like the O'Keefes.
Yeah.
I like
She
mini
has
eggs.
an extreme amount of spite and hate towards the O'Keefes. And so what he is trying to
my
do is to
God.
create a situation where they have absolutely no support.
Oops.
Um,
Jesus, everything is.
Yeah.
It balanced.
It's so
She
juicy.
wanted it to look like she had all this support, so she made sure all the seats were full.
Yes.
And that's all part of the PR. Is if she could successfully keep people out
Wow.
of those rows of seats
Mhm.
on the O'Keefe side, and hers
Yeah.
were packed with the little pink people, then it would all be on law.
We
and
all
right.
saw the people in the
It
courtroom.
would
There was
work in
like
her
it was
favor.
family
and it was
and
exactly
like,
what
what are
Paul
you
said
talking
when
about,
Paul
lady?
said it turned into the Karen show. That is exactly what she wanted. She
Right.
wanted to
No, I
cut
like
off any
mini eggs.
support
I
to
ain't giving
them.
anybody
And
shit.
she wanted it to
I
all
love those
be
things.
support for Karen outside that courthouse, inside the courthouse, in the media. She wanted the O'Keefes to have absolutely no support. And so
I mean, they talk about that in the Texas. They're happy, and he talked about it in the video. once. I don't know why tonight, calm down. We're keeping them all out. He
Yep.
didn't. You know,
Such
that's
a
what they
great
wanted.
point.
Yep.
These
And so this
Tuesdays
next
in
video
the
is,
comments
and again,
here in the
Jen does
live
not
chat.
go to this
Couldn't
court
make
date.
it, but he's
But this next
commenting
video
away.
is something else
You could
he
just
said that
as
night
easily be on the
on
show,
September 11th.
dummy.
Likely
Like,
one of the
let's
reasons
say
why
it's
she did
more
not go to the
work to
court
be
date.
live chatting every 2
I
seconds.
sat in the
Where
second
are
row
you?
the
Why
first
aren't
time.
you
That was
here?
a mistake
Help.
because they exit the rows back row first, and I need to be the first one out because I need. She can't. If Jen McCabe comes, I have to interview her. And if that fat cow Carrie Roberts comes, I've never confronted Carrie Roberts. I hate that. I hate Carrie Roberts. I hate that woman.
No, we hate her more after trial 2 when she lied to the grand jury. We didn't know that yet.
With a passion.
Oops.
At first, I didn't know how to feel about her, but the more I think about Carrie Roberts and what she did, right? She wasn't in the house. She obviously wasn't involved in that, but she knows goddamn well everything that happened, and she's supposed to be John's friend, and she's doing this shit, and she's hanging out with these scumbags who she knows murdered John, and she's still with them. What a horrible friend. What a horrible, disgusting friend. Living in a house, exposing her kids to domestic violence, her and her husband getting charged and, calling the cops, drinking all the time. Bunch of trash bags, these people. Bunch of trash bags. Anyway, I hate Carrie Roberts. So, yeah, she's soulless trash. I'm going to aim you on that. She is soulless
The
trash.
chat.
So,
No,
anyway,
Aiden, you have
that's
horrible,
what we'll do
disgusting
Friday.
friends.
And then, afterwards, I've heard that there's going to be some sort of press conference on the stairs afterwards that I don't want to miss. So hopefully I get my interviews done.
Yeah.
And then the defense attorneys come out and we have some type of interview. I'll tell you who won't be holding any interviews. The district attorney's office will not be holding any interviews because they don't talk to press. They have nothing to say. Usually they do. Usually that's like the DA's representative on the stairs being like, we're going to get justice. And the victim's family being on the stairs like, we demand justice. None of them will do that because they're all clowns. All these people are clowns. And so I can't wait. Like every single person who starts showing up on behalf of this lynching, because that's what it is. They're trying to lynch this woman. And at any person who shows up on that side, I don't care, you're guilty. You're a bad person if you're showing up on that side. Yes, you deserve to get booed. The only people we're not going to boo are his brother and his parents. Everyone else gets booed. I don't care. I'm booing them. People are like, oh, you shouldn't boo him. No, I'm booing them. That's what you do with people you don't like. You boo them. They're garbage. Garbage. Now, the O'Keefe's a little different. I think they're shitty. Like what they're doing is shitty. But the optics of it all, I don't think it's good look. So I'm going to invite them to our peaceful protest for John. So that's my plan. I'm going to invite them. Oh, if Carl comes, we all know Carl's getting booed. Does anybody have the name of Carl's stupid friends that came with them? I'd like to know their names because I want to be able to call them out by name. Laura Sullivan, if I see that heifer there, she's getting booed. Jill Thomas, Kerry. I mean, I know who all these characters are now. They're all getting it. They're all getting booed. Anybody who shows up with the Justice for JJ bullshit pin, oh, God. At least Jill Daniels is the smartest not to show up anymore. But, all right, anyway.
So, yeah, he told you, if you show up and you support the O'Keefes, we're going to attack you. We will attack you. You know, that the bullshit that he gave where we're not going to boo the family, that's because he had some backlash.
Yes.
From the July date.
Yeah.
And he got it from, I think it was.
They continued to boo the family up until this. I mean, I was there. I saw it with my own eyes. They continued to boo John and his family whenever they went.
No, okay.
And they'll still to this day
what I
say
remember,
that didn't happen, and then we have to post the videos.
Yeah,
people will still say it didn't happen.
Yeah.
What I remember is him going, no, don't boo them. We're not going to do that. Does anybody else remember when that happened? Because I do. And they're just going to say he was doing it. I remember him saying that. No, don't do that. We're not going to do that.
Is actually involved in a direct attack. He's standing right next to someone who is very, very, very,
Nobody
very,
ever
very
said
close
attack.
to Aaron Reed, who attacks John's brother verbally. So everything that he said about that was just pure bullshit. The Reeds show up at this court date incredibly aggressively.
Yes.
They are there to attack the O'Keefes. They are there to attack the witnesses.
No. I don't believe that for a second.
They want these charges dropped. That is the whole reason for all of this.
Yep. And so the next video is
there's another one, people. I mean, watch out.
There's more of Aiden.
Yeah.
This is him that day.
Everything that's been publicly available for years. Like, what do you think
there
you're
is
doing?
This crowd, and you can see now it's much, much bigger.
Oh my God!
There is the crowd.
Organizing a mob and
he is attacking the witnesses. He is trying to rile these people up, and so there's going to be two speeches from Aiden that come next.
It's called activism.
Apparently, Colin Albert was in the house. Look at that black guy. Yes, he was. Colin Albert was inside the house on 34 Clearview Road. He was there the entire time. He got a ride home from Gemma Cape's daughter. What kind of animal
history they would
gets
know.
their 17-year-old daughter to be a getaway driver on a murder? What kind of monster does something like that? I'll tell you what kind of monster does something like that. The same kind of monster who sees a man bleeding out inside of the house, and instead of calling 911, instead of calling a cop, mind you, instead of calling 911, what does she do? She goes home and she Googles how long to die in cold at 2:27. And let's be very clear, that happened. It's undeniable. It is indisputable. Jen McCabe Googled how long to die in cold at 2:27 and 40 seconds a.m. And then she deleted it. And then she deleted all of her phone calls between 5 a.m. and 9 a.m. Why on earth would anyone ever do that? Just those calls, just during that time. We all know why she did that. Because she participated in the murder of a Boston police officer. And then she has the nerve to show up in this courthouse more times than I can count to sit behind John O'Keefe's family with her bootleg Walmart Justice for JJ pin and pretend like she cares about their grief and pretend like she cares about them, like she wasn't involved in their son's murder. So I guess this is Dedham High School kids. They're getting an education today. Hello, children. Hey, young minds. They are. Guys, we're participating here. We're here for justice for John O'Keefe. When you guys go home, or you don't even have to go home. You got your phone. I want you guys to Google Karen Reed. Free 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 Karen Reed.
So when we talk about witness intimidation, here you have
When
this
we
guy
talk about
who's
witness
assembled this
intimidation,
crowd,
it doesn't really matter
who's
because
riling them up. And if you are a witness, one of the people that he is accusing, you are going to have to walk through that gauntlet.
Right.
gauntlet. The what?
That is the definition of witness intimidation.
Listen, I
Definition of
got nothing. I really have nothing. If you can watch that and
Hold on. Oh, I hate trackpads. Want my
you can
fucking mouth
stomach
back.
it,
right,
and then try to think about what it would. One of the people that he is accused, you are going to have to walk through that gauntlet. You are going to have to. You are going to have to walk through that gauntlet.
right,
You are going to have to walk through that gauntlet.
right. That is the definition of witness intimidation.
You are going to have to. You are going to have to
All right.
walk through that gauntlet.
Thought I waited long enough.
That is the definition of witness intimidation.
Listen,
The definition of what
I got nothing. I really have nothing. If you can walk, you are going to have to walk through that gauntlet.
Right.
Gauntlet. What's a gauntlet?
That is the definition of witness intimidation.
Listen,
What's the definition of what?
I got nothing. I really have nothing. If you can watch that and you can stomach it,
Right.
and then try to think about what it would be like if you were that witness and you don't understand what this man was doing.
I never thought about that
and
before.
what he was doing to the justice system and the justice process in this case. I don't know what to say to you.
Right.
That is,
and,
I
and
will
that,
never.
and his family having to walk through that. Imagine.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
I got
Calm down,
nothing.
lady.
I really have nothing. If you can watch that and you can stomach it.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
I got nothing.
Right.
I really have nothing. If you can watch that and you can stomach it,
Right.
and then try to think about what it would be like if you were that witness
You would
and you
what
don't
now?
understand what this man was doing to these people and what he was doing to the justice system and the justice process in this case. I don't know what to say to you.
Right.
That is,
and,
I will
and,
never.
and his family having to walk through that.
It really hits
Imagine.
home when I say it slowly.
Never seen anything
I don't
like
know
this.
what
This
to
is,
say to you.
Beyond, just beyond.
Beyond. Yeah.
And what he
Beyond?
was doing to the justice system and the justice process in this case. I don't know what to say to you.
Right.
That is,
and,
I
and,
will
that,
never.
and his family having to walk through that. Imagine.
Yeah. Never seen any justice process in this case. I don't know.
I don't know what you
to
mean,
say
Miss
to you.
Holmes.
Justice process in this case. I don't know what justice process in this case. Justice process in this case. I don't know what to say to you.
Right.
That is,
and,
I
and,
will
that,
never.
and his family having to walk through that. Imagine.
Yeah. Never seen
Right.
anything like this. This is beyond, just beyond. This process in this case. I don't know what to say to you.
Right.
That is,
and,
I
and,
will
that,
never.
and his family having to walk through that. Imagine.
Yeah.
Beyond.
Never seen anything
Beyond.
like this. This is beyond. Never seen anything like. Never seen anything like this. This is beyond, just beyond.
Are we ever gonna recover from that?
No, we won't.
Beyond. Beyond. All right, go ahead.
But Brian Albert doesn't come because Brian Albert's smart enough to know that I shouldn't. Everybody knows what I did. Everybody knows it. And my best bet is to just hide out and just hide out. I'm not Jim McCabe. I'm not that brazen and arrogant to show my face. I've never seen Brian Albert in the flesh. I've never seen Brian Higgins in the flesh. I've never seen Colin Albert in the flesh. These people hide. They hide because they're cowards. They killed someone, and they know that we all know what they did, and they're too ashamed to show their faces. Even Jen McCabe didn't come to the last hearing, and that's because you're all here. Because that coward, Jen McCabe, has been, for the last 20 months, has been going inside this courthouse and sitting behind the mother of John O'Keefe and rubbing her shoulders with those bootleg Justice for JJ pins. She's been standing outside there pretending to care about it. She's been taking that sadistic wench.
Remember that on our Louis C.K.
to orientation night at Canton High School.
Louis
How
C.K. bit.
sadistic is that? You killed her guardian, her uncle, basically her dad. That girl already lost her mother and her father, and then they took away her adopted father too, because they hadn't been through enough. And then on top of that, the people who killed him, bring that girl around and pretend like they care about her and pretend like they love her, and they tell her that the only female role model that you've had for the last few years is actually a psychopath who murdered your uncle, and the damage that does to a young child. I mean, we're forgetting about what they've done to those kids. They have damaged those poor kids irreparably. Who hurts kids? What monsters? What absolute monsters they are. They want to turn John O'Keefe's kids into their kids, because their kids all turn out screwed up. And they want to turn that whole town, the whole incestuous town, into a bunch of Alberts and McCabe's. No doubt about it. We're not going to let that happen, because the Alberts and McCabe's aren't going to be around for much longer. They're going to be rotting in jail cells where they belong, aren't they? They're going to be rotting away. They're going to get what they wanted to do to Karen Reed. That is charged with murder and sitting in a box, hopefully, for the rest of their lives, so they can't hurt anyone else. Look at this. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Would you go to court? Would you walk through that crowd after he did that?
He just
said those things about you?
He was just screaming. That's why she's not there. I mean, I'm sitting here listening to him thinking, I can't even imagine when all this is played in his civil trials. I mean, in his criminal trial, it's all on video, why he was doing it, what he was doing it for. And she didn't go back. She couldn't go back.
The judge said, just hit play.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean,
you're right. He did. He did when he tried to get his case dismissed the last time. Just hit play.
Yep.
All you have to do.
And so, like I said earlier, you see that in this weekend that Karen and her family show up, and it's not just Aiden anymore. They're very aggressive. They get involved in all of this.
Very
so
aggressive.
William Reed show up.
They were
William
very
Reed
aggressive.
addresses this rabid crowd.
It's called defending yourself. I mean, what the fuck are we talking?
Framed Karen Reed.
Oh my God! How horrible!
My family is so
Say
smart.
that. What about the albums? Come on.
Outlawing of citizenship of all over, fighting back against corrupted institutions. If we lose faith in our institutions, this country is not what it was built on. So I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart for taking time out of your day, out of your schedule, to come here and support. In support of freedom, support of justice, support of integrity. No, of course she didn't do it. She did not do it. Look at the injuries. Look at her car.
That's a Brian Albert move.
Stop there. Look at the.
Hey, Mr. Reed, you got your gold chains? You got the gold chains out? You got the turtleneck? I'll show you mine.
Injuries. Look at her car.
Where's Chloe? Look at the difference between the Brian Walsh case and the Karen Reed case. Totally different investigating. I was saying, investigator.
My daughter will be here in a few moments with her immense and talented and dedicated and committed lawyers.
Yeah.
Lawyers who are competent,
Disgusting.
smart as hell. We'll get this thing unveiled.
It's terrible. Just, an old guy up there saying stuff into a bullhorn. It's
Thank you
the
so
worst
much
thing
again.
you've ever
Thank
seen.
you.
I'm really surprised he didn't say a prayer.
I'm at a loss for
You know,
words.
all the things that you use to
I'm not allowed
manipulate
to lie.
people, Bill Reed used those things in
Yes.
that speech. They had a plan when they showed up at that courthouse.
Maybe they
And
did.
they
Who
were
cares?
100%
They had a
involved in what was
plan, like
going on that
a
day.
plan is bad.
Again, I
A
mean, this is a
plan is
nightmare.
bad if
This
you're
is an
gonna like
absolute
kill
It is.
somebody,
It's a
lady.
nightmare.
Like they had a plan. Like, yeah, maybe they said, "Fucking, we're gonna make some noise outside the court today, and get some more, more support." Like, these broads think this is like the worst stuff that's ever happened.
They were watching his show every night. They said that in the text
Oh my
message.
god!
And I
You
think that
were?
we probably should do a show on
I think I should probably do
Karen's signal messages.
Common signal,
The things that we learn about
Yeah.
her family.
Yeah.
And their level
I
of
think we should
involvement.
do a show on common signal, which the Commonwealth saw and trying to indict, and they
that
couldn't
William
fucking do that.
Reed is watching Aiden Kearney.
And he
call
loves it.
Mrs.
He loves it.
O'Keefe
He loves her.
a see
Loves
you
it.
next Tuesday, and it
Exactly.
gives him life. I mean,
Whether or not he loves it or not, and whether or not he called somebody cunt, is
Yeah.
not
yeah,
against
and
the
she
law,
didn't say that
ladies.
exactly, but that's what he was doing on the show.
Oh my
And she-
god!
Yeah.
Yeah, and say that exactly, but that's what he was doing on the show.
He didn't say that
Again,
exactly,
I
but
mean,
we're
this is
just
a
going to fill in
nightmare.
the.
This is an
no.
absolute
It is. It's a nightmare.
nightmare. Again, I mean, this is a nightmare. This is an again. I mean, this is a nightmare. This is an absolute
It's a
It is. It's a
nightmare.
nightmare. They were watching his show
Yeah,
every night.
it's a
They said that in the
nightmare
text messages.
for her. Nice pause game there, but living in Indiana, having no connection to these people whatsoever.
And I think that we probably should do a show on Karen's signal messages.
Oh,
The things that we
yeah.
learn, the maggot, like we,
Yeah.
the maggot, like we,
Yeah.
we've watched the shows. We, the maggot, like we,
Yeah.
we, the maggot, like we, the maggot, like we,
Yeah.
we've watched the shows.
You're
We
skipping.
know exactly what he's saying. So,
Mm-hmm.
the maggot, like we,
Yeah.
we've watched the shows. We know exactly what he's saying. So, it's I don't even know what to say. And so this next video that you're gonna see
Wait.
the video.
Oh,
Can I say
we're
one
gonna see
thing?
another
Absolutely.
video.
Yeah,
Oh
absolutely.
my god! Like,
So the thing
Did-
that's really interesting to me about
they're
the
just showing
last two
1,000 videos
is how
from
like the incivility
ago.
of people who have
What's
won
he gonna say?
that day, taking over the entire.
Oh, shut
been
up! I
doing. I
can't
mean,
stand your
how did other people get in and out of the courtroom that day, and they just take it over like they own the place? And Bill Reed is
Play it, and then we have a series of messages to show you guys from
Hurry
Karen
up.
Reed. Watch, and especially watch towards the end. Somebody caught it in our group. I didn't catch it at first, but there's somebody at the end that's going to make you
I
smile.
can't wait.
Mhm.
But this is terrible. What happens here is terrible.
This is terrible. Oh, wait a minute.
Nelson! There's power to cut.
Paul O'Keefe tells people to fuck off. This is terrible.
We're getting justice for John O'Keefe. We're here for justice for John O'Keefe.
Yeah, but
We want justice for
You
John
want
O'Keefe.
justice for John
Shame
O'Connor?
on you! Shame on you!
Yep. So did you catch the guy at the end, you
Did
guys?
you cut cigar to
Diller.
Yeah, it was Attorney Diller at the end of there. He's been there since, I mean, that was a long time ago. That was how many?
Oh.
2 years ago, 3 years ago, 2
Yeah.
years ago.
Attorney fucking Brildo was there that long ago, huh? You guys like to talk about conspiracies, right?
Yeah.
Yep. So there's a confrontation between Nathan. That is who that was.
Confrontation.
It was Nathan and Paul.
Yeah.
You
They
see,
hate
because
Nathan
the camera's
Reed, man.
pointed towards Paul, you see Paul react. But he was
Because they
provoked.
don't care about that
Aiden
underscore.
wrote an
You know,
article.
it's
Aiden
fine with
completely
them.
lied. because we're gonna
But
see
he is
what Karen
one,
says about
right?
what
So what's it
happened
matter?
on those steps.
I
And
mean,
again,
that's
remember
the way they
in
look
that
at it.
video where he said they weren't going to boo the family, the Reeds showed up there to attack the O'Keefes.
And there's
The
Mr. Reed
Reeds
taunting Trooper
showed
Buchanan.
up. The Reeds showed up to attack the O'Keefes.
Yes. Pointing for the screen,
He's
screenshot.
no. Hold on. No. Sweetheart, that's Bukkake. That's Bukkake right there, is it not? Yeah, hold on. That's that's Baba Buchanan right there. You don't get to do that. You don't get to lie. You don't get to sit there and fucking lie to everybody. Shit, doesn't go any wrong. But that's Buchanan. That's not one of the O'Keefes. What's she talking about?
Pointing at Yuri, riling up the crowd again. And
Sure.
so these messages, we are going to start from the bottom. We're going to start.
What, now you're sticking up for the Mass Davies too, and they're all lumped into the same thing, right?
Aiden says something to Karen. Karen replies, no. We can't see Aiden's response. We can only see Karen's.
So you don't know what
not
was
sure
said.
Aiden
So
said,
shut
but
up.
Karen replies, Nathan yelled at the guy in front of Paul. So there you have it. It was Nathan. Nathan is yelling at the people that are walking up the stairs.
There you
Nathan
have
yelled
it.
at the guy in front of Paul, and Paul called Nathan an asshole, which it is an asshole move. It's an asshole
Throw Nathan Reed in jail. I
move
mean,
to behave that way
terrible.
and to yell at people as they're coming up the stairs and coming into court. You're an American.
His brother is the victim.
Correct.
His brother.
Correct. And here is a court case for his
boot licking
brother.
I'm not.
And this knucklehead is
Knucklehead.
screaming and yelling at people trying to enter to hear for the hearing. So Nathan yelled at the guy in front of Paul, and Paul called Nathan an asshole.
Yeah, so there you go. Little tit for tat. No harm, no foul. Shut the fuck up. Who cares?
Then Nathan told Paul to fuck off.
Oh,
so
like he hadn't just been told to fuck off. I mean, who? I mean, oh my God, how bad.
Aiden obviously disagrees with Karen. And as you know, there were other messages we've shown him before. Karen is never wrong. She told him that. She's always right. Karen says, you're wrong.
That came up. Yeah.
And then she says, Paul says, you asshole. And then Karen says, he's not even done. And Nathan yells, fuck off loudly.
Oh my God. So Paul O'Keefe acts like an asshole. Nathan Reed responds. And what? I don't get it.
Maybe Paul says fuck off later, but I can't hear it.
Maybe Paul says fuck off.
So again, here is Karen confirming Nathan was being aggressive.
Oh my
God.
Nathan started that.
Nothing.
Yep. Of her little baby brother.
Nothing.
Yep. And so she had started all of this. This whole conversation started with the one at the top. And this is one I want you guys to remember. I loved that Nathan immediately yelled at Paul to fuck off. My brother was so sweet and polite to the O'Keefes, and Paul probably thought Nathan would bite his tongue. So we know that the first time that Nathan met the O'Keefes was when John died. Right. So when they got there, when they went to the
O'Keefes, we know that because of like fucking 87,000. Like, how do we not know
to get
that?
her car? That's when Nathan met them. So I don't know what Karen is talking about here. About Nathan is just this wonderful, sweet guy. But yeah. So Karen Reed is telling you, Nathan created this confrontation, and again,
you can see it in the picture.
Yeah. Okay, so if that's a criminal act and whatever, and it's not, how does that help your House defendants here? Well, all they want to do is throw dirt on all these people after the fact.
She's been acquitted. There's no more jeopardy attached, and she's in. You would think they'd be spending their time trying to help the McAlberts win their case, but no, they just want to go back, like before anything, and just like, look at how big of a fucking scumbag she was, but yet it didn't matter. Like even if you think it didn't matter.
Yep. And you look at it, and here's Mr. Reed being aggressive. He's pointing at people, he's pointing at Yuri. He's
Being aggressive.
basically
I'd
saying,
be
like,
fucking
you
super.
did this.
You know what my old man would have fucking done if I was in that situation?
Pointing at Yuri. This family showed up there aggressive, ready to attack. This is what they did that day.
Aggressive, ready to attack. You know, they have kind of like woken me up because they were boring me, but this is some horse shit right here.
They showed up in Turtle Boy mode.
Yep.
They should have been
100% did. This was, and this was not just spontaneous. This was planned. They planned this.
Who cares?
100%.
Nobody fucking gets. There's no premeditation for whatever you're talking about. This is planned. So if it was spontaneous, it would make it better in your right. No, you would still be bitching about it. This is premeditated defense, public defense. What are you talking about? It's premeditated.
And so what we're going to see next, there were a lot of motions on this day that were argued. This motion is the most interesting of the motions. This is the bail argument. They wanted her bail reduced.
Oh yeah, here we go. They're going over all the good shit. So let's stick with them. Is this the? I don't know what this one. I'm gonna watch a minute.
If you're a historian of this case, they put
Go ahead, babe.
this argument in there.
Oh my
did
God!
not
There's
file
the,
it
there's
properly.
the poster board. There's the poster board.
They love a chalk.
Unbelievable.
Didn't file it
Just
properly.
disgusting.
However, the judge still allowed them to argue it. This motion will be withdrawn after this hearing. The reason why they're withdrawing it is because they did not want to file the financial paperwork that has to go with it, right? And so this is just my opinion. They obviously did this so they can make these arguments, so that they could smear these witnesses.
It's just your opinion. So you just okay.
And they did not want to file that financial paperwork. Why? Because it would ruin her GoFundMe, right?
Oh
If
my
these
God.
people in the crowd found out.
That's just my.
I have one chalk that I was intending to show the court at the appropriate time.
I don't need to see a chalk, Mr. Yannetti. You didn't give me sufficient evidence under common.
Want to file the financial paperwork that has to go with it, right? And so this is just my opinion.
Nobody gives a fuck about
So
your
it's just a little snippet. It makes me laugh
not
every
hard.
time. And then we're gonna watch something else. So if you want to just watch this.
For your bail, please put that down. Do you have chalks for your bail argument?
I have one chalk that I was intending to show the court at the appropriate time.
I don't need to see a chalk, Mr. Yannetti. You didn't give me sufficient evidence under Commonwealth versus Brangan. So I will hear you.
When she says, just put that down. Just put that down.
But then, 3 minutes later, they'll sit here and say that Canoni was so defense friendly. That's why Karen got off. But they love this little teeny part right here. They love it.
Liza's like, I mean, it's John O'Keefe's legs, I think, in the picture, right?
Yeah, it was. Yeah. So they
What
had.
is- what is wrong with?
Yeah.
And so what
Well,
Liza
he's
had
not
done-
showing the gallery, you fucking idiot. Showing the judge. It's a hearing. There's no jury. It's showing the judge.
And with that is she kind of flashed it to the crowd first, right? Again, because we
No,
had
he
this,
flashed
this
it to the
whole
crowd,
thing going
right?
on here
No, she didn't.
on this day,
She didn't.
and Canoni saw what she did and said, "You're not doing it. You're not going to do that." So yeah. So the next one, we have cropped it so you can watch what the Reed family does and
That's so aggressive.
what they do.
They hate
After
the
he
Reed.
makes
They
this
hate Bill
statement in
Reed.
court, David Yannetti
They
makes
hate
this
Nathan
statement.
Reed
He
with a
attacks a
vengeance.
witness.
They hate them all.
Watch their reaction.
Oh my God.
I think Lydia might be frozen.
Lydia,
Oh, no,
wake
she's not
up,
frozen.
fucking dummy.
So yeah.
What he did not tell you, what Mr. Lowry did not tell you is there's another member of the Albert family that has
Like, they are literally going to bring up shit where they can look into the gallery and bring up expressions on people's faces when shit either is not going their way or might be going their way. Like in their chat right now, look at Karen smiling. Somebody else, crazies, disgusting. Like, you can't do anything according to these fucking people. It's unbelievable.
the Ford Edge, and that's calling out.
Oh my God. Look at Nathan Rod. Look at Nathan Rod. Look at Nathan Rod. Look at him. Look at Nathan Rod. Oh my God, look at Nathan Rod. Look at Bill Rod.
So, Mr. Yannetti, I need that.
Bill Reed didn't even do
Yeah.
anything.
So
every single person should have been thrown out of that.
Absolutely, 100%. This is a courtroom. Nathan Reed yelled, "Wake up." At another point in that hearing, he stared over at Paul.
Yeah.
This family behaved like animals in that courtroom.
Did you see Paul O'Keefe for the entire first trial sitting a foot away from Karen Reed? The entire time. And not only that, when they did closing arguments, Brian Albert and all those other freaks came in there to stare down the jurors. That doesn't bother you, though. Oh, no. Nathan Reed in the gallery smiling is the problem. I'm sorry. I didn't fucking realize it. What a bunch of idiots.
I can't imagine. I'm not trying to.
No wonder why your fucking shitty channel is failing. No wonder why.
Noni, I can't imagine what she was thinking there to let that go by, the clapping. I can't imagine any other judge, like Lydia said. I watched
By the way,
trials
this is the flagship station of the
get so angry. It's their courtroom.
House defendants,
It's
all
their
of them,
courtroom.
every single one of them.
And they
How's it
kicked
doing?
them out. I mean, I cannot believe she allowed that and never. I mean, she should have stopped everything right then and there. Cleared the courtroom.
Yeah, in trials we watch all the time. People get kicked out and they are
All the
never
time.
allowed to return
Never.
for reacting.
In the chat, this person says, Hank disproved every point. I don't even know what that is, but whatever. I don't even know what they're saying. Hank disproved nothing. I mean, he lost in grand fashion. I mean, what are you talking
in a
about?
much less dramatic way.
It was like they were at a Patriots game. Like, what are you doing?
It's disgusting. No, I'll dog on
Disgusting.
Ganon for that.
Lydia is sitting
So
in
this
front
next
of
video
a
is them
Hank
outside
furniture
the
store
court.
because
They
kind
hold
of
a
ties in with
conference.
Krusty getting
What
a
I
couch
want you to pay attention
from
to is
Jen
remember when
McCabe
David
and
Yannetti
like
said
something
he
like
had
that, I
a
think.
chalk, he had one poster.
Yeah.
The Reed family has several posters. These posters are directly targeting the witnesses.
Michael Morrissey
Huh?
decides to get up
Can you prove that?
he can stand behind his desk and issue a statement that he knows to be false. There's no way to misinterpret. The next thing he says, every one of the witnesses for the government have been forthcoming. They've been forthcoming. Forthcoming means truthful. It means honest. It means transparent. That's what forthcoming means. And these witnesses have been anything but. Not a single witness originally admitted that Colin Albert was ever in that house. No. We have figured that out.
Yes.
Debbie and I figured that out.
Oh my God, Johanna.
Unbelievable. The next thing that you should note The Alberts are a second family to our family. It doesn't get any more close than that. So you may ask yourself, I'm sure a lot of you have been asking yourself, why would the sitting district attorney of Norfolk County decide to make a statement that he knows includes provably false statements? Just out and out lies. Why would he do that? The answer is because they don't like, the DA's office doesn't like the story that the evidence is telling. They just don't like it.
Piece of shit.
It's a story of corruption, an inconvenient truth. There's corruption in their little town. There's a cover-up in their midst. And Michael Morrissey doesn't like it and doesn't know what to do with it. So instead of going out and actually finding the culprits who killed John O'Keefe, he decides to hide behind his desk and release a cowardly statement, specifically designed to taint the jury pool, to poison the jury pool, because that's the only way he thinks he can win.
Yeah, all these.
He talks about his precious witnesses. He talks about his precious witnesses being inconvenienced. His precious witnesses getting their feelings hurt. He talks about his evidence being capsized by the evidence. And he doesn't.
I mean, I hope you all noticed the person telling Nathan to hold up the posters of Colin Albert and Jen McCabe's, not Jen McCabe's children, was Karen Jalseer, telling her to get the posters up, get the posters up.
Oh my God. Complicit. Throw him in jail.
It's diabolical.
And the persistence of the not Jen McCabe's children is so infuriating. When you look back on McCabe's children is so infuriating. When you look back
So
on how
infuriating.
many
Everything's infuriating.
What they did before court, the way they riled that crowd up.
Yep.
What they did in court, the way they behaved. And now we're going to see what happens afterwards. And so the first thing you're going to see is the crowd chasing Yuri Buchanan.
Oh my God. Did we see this shit already? Not Yuri. Yuri, we love you. Yuri. Yuri, we stand with you.
Did you see Nick Rocco?
Yep.
Yes.
Seen that crack,
I
huh?
did. Little piece of garbage.
They are
And-
such pieces
Little
of shit.
piece
I
of
don't
garbage.
care.
Look at this lady.
Any one of you that's watching this or tunes into this at any point who is
Well,
on
well,
that side, you are all insane. You're insane. You're insane. You're insane. Watch that.
Buchanan is a Marine.
Watch that.
Buchanan is a Marine.
is a Marine. He's a piece of shit
seen Nick
Marine
Rocco?
for
Yep.
sure.
Yes.
Yep.
I did.
Did you see Nick Rocco?
Yep.
Is that my clown?
Any one of you that's watching this or tunes into this at any point who any one of you
Spit it out. Look at
any
this
one
one
of
over
you that's
here. Look
watching
at this
this
one
or
over
tunes
here.
into this at any
Look on our
point
face.
who is on that side, you are all insane.
Yeah,
You're insane.
we're all insane.
And
Watch that.
Buchanan is a Marine
I know.
who would
He's a
fight
Marine.
for Nick Rocco's right to exist as an American. He is such a piece of shit.
He's such a piece of shit. He is a piece of shit. You see Richie?
Blood's a wild,
Yep,
man. I
I
love
sure
it.
did.
I love it. They are so fucking crazy. Goodness gracious. He's such a piece of shit.
And with the sign, guess what? Colin
Yeah.
Albert was in the house.
Colin Albert was in the house.
Wow.
He and his mother accosted people inside of D&E.
Accosted,
children.
accosted
Yeah.
He has
people
children.
inside of D&E. Accosted.
And so
Yep.
the next video is
Th-
Carl.
Things
again.
are a lot more believable when you do this. Yep. Mhm. Yeah. Yep.
You know, they can't stop abusing Carl. So it's Carl and Jackie.
You're a lousy detective!
Oh boy. Shame's gonna be good.
Shame on you! Shame on you!
There's Carl Dougal. He's a disgrace. He's a disgrace to the Boston Police
You're
Department.
a lousy
He's a
detective.
disgrace. He made the special escort. Look at him. Look at him. Look at that coward. He had a lot to say to Karen Reed.
Proud.
He had a lot to say to her on May 24th.
Fuck, man.
Not so
Why
much
did they
to say
do
now,
that?
huh, Carl? Not so much to say now, do you? There's Carl Dougal. He is a disgrace to the
You're a
Boston Police
lousy
Department.
detective.
Carl is well aware that Karen Reed did not kill it. But Carl's feelings got hurt. Carl's feelings got hurt because Karen didn't call him back or he was experiencing trauma. Is that true, Carl? Are your feelings still hurt? Carl, can I ask you something? Why did you keep your car at Karen Reed's house for 6 months after
Why
Charlie
did you
killed?
do that?
Why did you do that? So you were using her, right? She was useful to you, wasn't she? She was useful to you. After she was charged with murder that you know she didn't commit, you allowed your car to sit in storage at the house for the next 6 months. Why did you do that, Carl? Why didn't you go and get your car? Carl, is it true that you got John's car painted after Karen Reed backed into it? Is that true, Carl? Are you part of the cover-up, Carl? We apologize for this scumbag coming by. This guy's a horrible person. He's horrible. He's horrible. His wife is just as bad. Her name is Jackie Dougal. She calls herself Hit Mom. She had a lot to say to Karen Reed. She's a mean girl. She's a bully. She's a bully. She's a bad person. She's a disgrace. And Carl is a glutton for punishment. Look at him. Carl, why didn't you wear your assless chaps today? Any comment on those chaps? On the assless chaps? No? Look at him. What a scum! What a loser! What a loser! Loser! What a loser! Disgraceful, Carl! You're a goddamn disgrace to the Boston Police Department! You bring shame to John O'Keefe! John O'Keefe is looking around at you and shaking his head! He is shaking his head! John deserves a better friend than you! Here's his old man card. Here's the old man card. There he is.
This makes my stomach.
Disgrace! He's a disgrace! Look at him! He's a disgrace! And shame to the Boston Police Department! What a loser!
I think I just heard it.
Loser! What a loser!
You're a lousy detective.
Why do you do this to yourself, Carl? Why do you do this to yourself? Are you a glutton for punishment, Carl? It's gonna be like this. Oh, she's taping us. She's taping us. I love when she does that. Boo! Loser! Loser!
They're savages. I mean, that is. I don't even.
All they are missing is pitchforks. I'm surprised they didn't have them actually.
No.
I've never seen.
Home
I mean,
Depot,
that's
no.
obviously why Jen McCabe and couldn't go to the. I mean, could you imagine what they would have done to her? I mean,
Home Depot was out of them. They tried to get them.
I think that, obviously she was worried. I mean, her family was worried, and for her safety. I can't even imagine what they would have done to her. I mean, that's John's best friend. Imagine what they would have done to Jen McCabe walking out the courthouse.
Wait.
I mean, they are.
John's best friend was Jen McCabe. Did they just say that? Best friend?
She was worried. I mean, her family was worried, and for her safety. I can't even imagine what they would have done to her. I mean, that's John's best friend. Imagine what they would have done to Jen McCabe walking out the courthouse. I think that, obviously she was worried.
Friend.
I mean, her family was worried, and for her safety. I can't even imagine what they would have done to her. I mean, that's John's best friend. Imagine what they would have done to Jen McCabe.
John's best friend.
Walking
There's
out the courthouse.
no evidence of
I
that
mean, they
whatsoever. John's best
we see
friend.
you, Carol.
I saw
That's
Carol.
fucking, these broads
Tracy Murray. We see
they
you,
just
Nick
say
Rocco.
shit.
We see you,
Kristen
Mike Burdott.
Anderson.
Kristen Anderson,
Yep.
Dina,
Yep.
all
around.
you. We see
Yep,
you.
yep, yep.
Yeah, we see you.
Tremendous
Mhm.
people.
And did you see that creepy advance man? So they had
Did you
one
see that
guy out
guy?
front, like flanking. So he was
Did you
out
see
in
the
front
guy
of the
flanking the
MSP,
other flanker?
guiding the other, the other protesters and making sure that he got there first, before Carol could harass
I've never seen
witnesses.
anything
Little
like that.
hippie, loves everybody, Carol.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Screaming in Carl Dugall's face.
Right.
Yep. Yep. And so this next video that you're going to see happens this day, right? So they riled up this crowd with their pre-court speeches. They riled up the crowd inside the courthouse. They left the courthouse. They had a press conference, attacked the witnesses, followed people to their cars, attacked people. Someone who was there leaves the courthouse and decides to go to Jen McCabe's. And so this is Aiden later in his recap show talking about what happens to Jen McCabe after the court hearing.
So Jen McCabe didn't go to court, right? And because rightfully so, we have shamed her into no longer going to court. But a turtle rider, I don't know if this was yesterday or when, but a turtle rider went to her house, which, by the way, 100% fair game. Enough of this, like, oh, be nice to them. You shouldn't go to their house. No, you should. You should. You should be peaceful about it. Don't threaten. You have a right to do that. And these people, every day they're free is a disgrace. And in case you were inclined to feel bad for this woman, just understand that this is how she reacts. I love how she brings out the cell phone and starts taping them. Like, what are you going to do with that video? Well, watch this.
How do you? Wow. You guys are being taken for a fool. That's terrible. We're being taken for a fool. Tell us how. How do you? How? I feel bad. Oh, here we go. You should. You should. Terrible. What a terrible life.
You guys are being taken for a fool. I feel bad. That's how the snotty fucking, girl from high school talks. You guys are being taken for a fool. I feel bad. Oh, she feels bad for you, bitch. Like, she's putting on this front like she's not dead on the inside. Like, she's not freaking the fuck out. Like, she's like they don't know everything she did. No one else in this feels the need to, Chris Albert to an extent, but nobody else feels the need to put up this public facade that everything's fine, everything's normal. Brian Albert's doing the opposite. And then this lady this homely looking lady comes over. I don't know who this one is. Maybe they're letting the people from the goth table become friends with them. Maybe they're desperate for friends now. I don't know who this woman is, but she tries to get her to stop.
Good. Really? Even if you get off, you get up every day and look in the mirror. How do you do it?
You'll have a great life. You're going to be on this side of the bars. You're going to be on the other side of the bars.
So sad. I feel bad for you. I actually pray for you. Who's yelling out the window? What a mess. Oh, that's she doesn't want to come either. Just like everybody else. She's like, bye. Bye. Want to meet for drinks? Okay.
You're still there?
Okay. All right, Horseface. Bye-bye.
All right, Horseface. She goes, keep sending money to Karen. Like, what a cunt. Like, think of what she's doing to Karen Reed. And to say something like that, keep sending money to Karen. Keep sending money to Karen. Fuck off. Horseface. Okay.
The nerve of Jen McCabe when unhinged women come to her house and start screaming at her out the window. Imagine the nerve of her.
Yep. And so that woman with Jen is her sister, Janice.
Right.
And so she's going to factor in what happens the next
Yeah.
day. But the next slide is the person, one of the people in that car that went to Jen's house because Aiden said you should go to their house. They shouldn't be allowed to go in public. They should be ashamed. And then in their safety and in their home, you should go bother them there. And so this is Yvette.
Yep.
There's a picture of her. That's her sign that she had that day. That's Jen in bars. That's Colin in bars. I think that's Brian. I can't really tell. But that's Yvette Milchoni. You can look up her criminal record. These are the people that are coming to these witnesses' homes.
Oh, of course they are.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then Yvette went from the courthouse to Jen's house.
That's exactly what she did.
Mhm.
That's exactly what
Which
she did.
that's completely normal, right?
Completely. And
Just
so these are the,
following a
and
trial.
like Julie just said, these are the kind of people, and it's not just this that woman, all of them that come to their house, all of them have
Yeah,
liquor.
deranged
All of them.
criminals.
They are deranged Looney Tune criminals.
Yep.
Yep. So that's 9:15. And then at 9:16, we have some things that happen. Karen's not done, right?
Nope.
So Karen is going back to Canton on 9:16. She is taking Elizabeth Little, Alan Jackson, and two producers from ABC 2020, and they're going back to Canton. They are going to Waterfall. They're going to D&E. And Jen's sister that you saw in that video before that is having dinner with her husband when they show up. So you see there's a picture of Karen, Elizabeth Little, two of the producers. Alan had walked into, I think it was the waterfall. So Alan had made his presence known. And you see this car, right? You see this Lexus. It's got this yellow plate on it. And so we have some communications from Karen Reed about this.
Brando showed up. He's purring hard.
Event. Actually, Karen Reed and Carol, who you saw chasing Carl Dougal down the street. And so the next slide is going to be some of those signal messages. And so Karen is saying, Denise and Bob Galvin followed us and filmed us with their phones. Now, I want you to remember, Denise had just witnessed the day prior these people coming to her sister's home. So Denise and Bob had followed them, filmed them, and Denise asked Karen how she sleeps at night, and she told Alan to go back to LA. I don't think those are terrible things for Denise Galvin to have said in that situation. I think I probably would have said much worse. I think it was pretty polite and pretty restrained to have that reaction. And so these next messages, again, this is Carol. So Carol was the woman in the rainbow shirt that was chasing Carl Dougal down the street and screaming in his face with her sign. And her first, I pulled this one out. It's the last one, but I want you to see what this woman says. This is a woman that lives in Canton.
God, they're really digging deep, huh?
And I'll get to what she said at first, but she says, you don't have any moles in there to keep on top of this. Like these are women, like housewives, these regular, normal people that live in Canton, and they're asking about moles. This is bizarre. This is incredibly bizarre. But Carol said, Carol was apparently there, and Carol said a coworker witnessed it. She was there. And apparently Aiden asked her for something because she's on it. She's going to go get it for Aiden.
Carol's on it.
Yep. And so obviously she's explaining who Denise is. Denise Galvin is Jen's big sister. And so then Carol reports back. It was Chris. So Chris is Chris Albert at his business where he should be, where Karen has decided, she's going to show up. It was Chris and Denise Weeks Galvin. And then Carol, after all this goes on, is off to make a new sign and then stand over the overpass.
Oh, look at you,
What
Carol.
Carol does.
Yep.
And get that imaginary bleach thrown on her on the overpass.
Yep. And then she had there's this other message that was in between too, not that I heard of. I'm still trying to reach out to that quote unquote anonymous poster from last night. She messaged me a while back saying she wishes she was able to be proactive, but her son is friends with the Albert kid. I mean, can you imagine this?
No.
Here you are just living your life, and you've got these people.
Could you imagine that?
Towards you, spying on you.
And this just kind of shows everything. Carol is the people that, he's getting his information from. So
yes.
Yep. 100%. So,
Yep.
so this is one of Colin's friends taking pictures of this. It's unreal. And then here is Karen, and this is going to go from the bottom up. And I want you to remember that Lexus and remember that yellow plate. And so Karen says to Aiden, because we may have borrowed it off the Lexus lot and it's got a bright yellow Rhode Island dealer plate. The manager of the entire auto park where my brother works reads your blogs religiously, but I don't think he's on the justice sites. So yeah. So Karen didn't want a picture of that car out.
Right.
Because why? Because Nathan had just helped himself to a car, much like he had helped himself to money years earlier when he worked.
Man, they've really gotten off course. What are they even talking about? What?
Worked at a bookstore. So this is what the Reed children do. They just help themselves to things.
And around this time, I remember on Twitter that people were messaging me that he had gotten terminated, I think, from the Rhode Island location. And there were all these messages about, from Karen, who was like, I don't want to stress my brother out. We may have borrowed this car from a dealership to go essentially commit a crime.
Yeah.
And, people kept messaging me that, but I didn't have all this information.
No,
then.
we didn't know. We had no
I
idea.
just assumed, I was like, that's a rumor. I don't, I'm not paying attention to that. But looking back at some of that stuff now is wild.
It is.
Yeah. Yeah. So Karen wanted those pictures off of the Facebook groups, and she did not want Aiden publishing those pictures because the car would have been obvious to Nathan's employer. And so then she says to Aiden about, not publishing these pictures and getting these pictures off of social media. I'll owe you one. I'll give you an additional pic. So, yep. And now we're at September 17th. And you guys saw a little bit of this in our last show, right? We showed you when Karen and her attorney and her
I'll just show you guys what's going on right now. That's what he does all the time. He is fast asleep. Okay. All right, we'll go back to it.
private investigator that is not the private investigator that she claims all the time. It was some young woman showed up at Brian Higgins' house. And so this is the message that we found afterwards. This is a signal message. This is a signal message sent to Aiden Carney. This is just after she left Brian Higgins' home. He is a witness in the case. And her message to Aiden is, sorry, in the car with lawyers, stirring shit up again. So the theme of the weekend was.
Can you guys hear everything and everything?
It was
whenever I switch over like that.
Investigators, we saw Mr. Reed pointing at Yuri. It was to be aggressive towards the O'Keefes. We saw Nathan yelling at Paul O'Keefe. It was to be aggressive towards the witnesses. We saw the posters that Nathan was holding. And now Karen is in the car with her attorneys going to the witnesses' homes.
And going to Jen McCabe's home, one of his fans who's doing it for him. And and going to a witness's home who, let's not forget, has a lawyer.
Correct. Yep.
And going to One Meadows.
Correct. So we're going to get to that. So So this next slide is from a police report from that day. There was a police report taken. We're just going to show you this excerpt right now. We're going to go over both the police reports from that day. And so Roman is the driver, and Roman says that he picked Karen Allen, a blonde woman who he believed to be Karen's attorney, and another woman who he called a witness. And we know that woman was a private investigator. He picked all 4 occupants up at the Omni Hotel in Boston at 4 p.m. on Saturday, September 18th, 2023, and dropped them all back off at the Omni at 10 p.m. Now, that was not that night. That was Monday night. I don't know what they were doing Monday night. We're going to have to look through the messages and find out what they were doing Monday night.
Do that.
But on Sunday, September 17th, 2023, and that's the day we're talking about here, he picked up all 4 of those people, all 4 occupants again at Omni Hotel in Boston at 7 a.m. So they started quite early Sunday morning. Roman said that when he got into the car, Karen wrote down the address of 1 Meadows Avenue, Canton, for Roman and put it in his GPS. So we think this might be wrong. Roman does not speak English. You're going to find that out when we go through the whole police report, because we know that their first stop was Brian Higgins' homes. So we're going to play this again. This is that private investigator showing up on Brian Higgins' doorstep.
I'm an investigator with the defense team preparing, and we were here and just wanted to talk to you.
So Brian is not interested in talking to her. And so this next slide, and to prove the time, we've got some time stamps for you guys. So you saw that message from Karen, that stirring shit up message was what, 8:32? I think it was at 8:32. Mm-hmm. So this next slide is some screenshots from the home security. They have times on them.
They literally want to play every video that's ever been made and just be like, look at this. Throw him in jail.
Are you guys frozen? Is Lydia
No,
frozen?
I am so good.
Talking to her. And so this next slide, and to prove the showing,
and we were here
on Sundays talking to her. And so this next slide, and to prove the time, we've got some time stamps for you guys. So you saw that message from Karen, that stirring shit up message was what, 8:32? I think it was at 8:32. Mm-hmm. So this next slide is some screenshots from the home security. They have times on them. Are you guys frozen?
I am so good at being completely still while I get the slides deleted.
Awesome.
That I have fooled you in thinking that I'm frozen, and I am impressed with myself. There we go.
Yep. So you can see when she shows up, it's 8:21 a.m. She's knocking on the door. Remember, we told you guys last week they hid the car. So they hid the car behind a line of trees. This is the car arriving. So that's 8:16 a.m. So that's the car that they're in. Yep. So if anybody's, questioning what we're saying, because we said last week we gave an approximate time. We didn't give you a timestamp. Here it is.
Here you
when
go.
Karen talks about stirring shit up, she's talking about this right here.
And then she's going to go stir more shit up.
Yep.
And don't forget, they have O'Keefe's have a restraining order on her, so she's not supposed to be anywhere near her.
She is not. And so what I wanted to point out to you guys with this one, this is Brian Higgins' interview. I can't see the date. It's very, very, very early on. But what it says in that paragraph there is that Brian is represented by an attorney, right? He's interviewed with his attorney. So this next slide, you're going to see. This next slide is the discovery. This is the discovery that Karen got on 6/10/2022.
Because all they want to do is go back and
there it is, number 53, a copy
know
of
why she should have been
so
guilty.
she had known from June 10th of 2022,
which she had done 1,000 times and it didn't work.
By an attorney. And what I have down here in this corner is rule
the House defendants
And it says, in representing a client, a lawyer shall not
Why don't you try to help the
communicate
House
about the subject
defendants
of
on winning a
representation with
civil
a person the
case?
lawyer knows to be represented
You know,
by
you
another
can't go
lawyer.
back
That
and
includes private
relitigate all this
investigators,
shit.
right?
It's
So if you
all
hire
over.
a private investigator,
That's why nobody
that private
cares.
investigator cannot.
That's why your
contact that
numbers are the
witness.
way they
So
are.
Alan Jackson should never be allowed to practice in Massachusetts.
None.
What are you going
Or
to
in California, if
No.
you're asking me.
Who are you trying to
But
influence at
also,
this point?
there
All over.
is a message to Aiden asking, we'll show this later, who it's from and all of that, asking, is there an interview with, this is all around the same time, is there an interview with Brian Higgins? And he says, not one that's publicly available. And he's
Yeah.
talking about this.
Yeah. Yeah. And so
Yeah.
this was Alan Jackson and Elizabeth Little in the car. They're well aware of Rule 4.2 that the ABA has the same exact rule. It's the same exact number. This is not every lawyer knows this, but David Yannetti is ultimately responsible.
No,
because
they hate
are
Yannetti.
practicing, and they are
hate
doing
the
these things
Reeds.
underneath his
They really
license.
hate Yannetti. And they
This
hate,
is-
well,
this
they
is
hate
a-
Jack.
this is a
They
big
hate all
deal
of them.
that they did
Which
that.
It's funny how none of them kind of bring up Alessi, who was the biggest killer. They don't bring him up.
Assuming that's why he wasn't invited, right?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. He's responsible.
But I mean, for them, you know, I'm assuming that's maybe why they didn't.
So matter of fact about
I
everything
do
they
feel
say.
like it was deliberate
But
because
all they
they're-
do is lose. It's all you people do is lose. Like she's like, yep, that's absolutely true, and you continue to
also
lose.
a lot of radio silence from him during this period.
Oh my
God.
He's very quiet in the messages during this whole thing.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But if he was
Coincidence?
loud,
Maybe.
you want to
Maybe
fry
not.
him for it. So what's the difference?
No. And so this next slide is the
Jesus.
message she sends next. So
These
she's
chicks are going
stirring
to go
shit
through
up.
every piece of video that's ever
And
been.
what she asks for
Be like,
from
look at
Aiden
that, look at
is
that,
Sarah
Tom.
Levinson's address. So now she wants to go to Sarah's house. So she's going to stir some shit up at Sarah's house. She does go to Sarah's house. Sarah is not home. Sarah's mother gives them an earful.
Yep.
And they leave Sarah's house. So now they are on their way to a place that Karen is legally not supposed to be
I think
at.
they're the only ones that will
Which is
have
One
them.
Meadows. The restraining
to be
order was
honest
given
with
to
you.
her when she was
Who else
arraigned
would
in
be willing
February,
to
way back
do
in
this?
February of 2022. It's pretty standard. I think, you know, some people have tried to make it seem like the O'Keefes were being aggressive. The O'Keefes didn't even ask for it, right? They don't have to.
They do that in every case.
Yeah,
I mean,
they do that in
that's
every
so
case.
ridiculous. So
You
ridiculous.
can't go you can't go near the
Yeah,
victim.
I
You
don't
can't go
know
near
if
their
my cat.
family.
Right.
This is
I don't
really
think he
hard
would
to
like the
read.
water. I just don't
Basically,
think he would.
What this says
For
is
whatever
that
reason.
they went to One Meadows.
And he's passed
They
out
went
on
to
my
One
leg.
Meadows where Karen
and
had no
draped on me
business
like
being.
a rag.
Not
But
just
I don't know
Karen,
if he would
right?
like
So
the water.
Karen isn't just going there. Karen went there with her attorneys. She
Right.
went there with Alan Jackson and Elizabeth Little.
Oh my god.
So there are actually 2 police reports. I will post these for you guys. We do think that the driver got the sequence wrong.
Right.
And we know that he got the sequence wrong because we have the timestamps from Brian Higgins and we know where they were at. So
Right.
so they had gone to
Right.
Sandwich first, then they went back
All right,
to Canton, they went to
we're
Sarah's,
going to wrap
and
this
then
up
they
in
were
a
seen
few.
at Meadows.
Everybody, well,
And
Jesus,
so there's
we're
this
almost
police
going on
report, and
5
there's
hours.
another
How did
police
that
report.
happen?
And then we also have for you
That's insane.
pictures
I had no idea
of
I've
them
gone that
outside
long.
of One Meadows.
Because when you're on this screen, you can't see.
And so
any-
this text that is
and
on
it's
this
5 hours.
slide with the pictures of Karen and her attorneys, again, her attorneys are well aware that she has a restraining order, that she has no business being at this house, and yet they go there with her.
I mean, they're sitting right outside.
They are
this
there
house. What are
outside
they
of One
doing?
Meadows,
What are they
taunting
doing?
the O'Keefes. This is an attorney, 2 attorneys, and an accused murderer taunting the victim's family outside the house. That's what they
And
did.
I just want to interrupt for a second. For any of you fools who think that they
When's Danny going
they could
live?
put her in jail.
Mary, I
for
checked
this.
a little while ago. I didn't see him.
This is
What
a
time's he
bail
going?
violation. They did not. Their police report could have been written. It was typical MSP report. It could have been written so much more bashing of her. So it is preposterous when you guys keep screaming that these people are framing this poor woman. They didn't even
Or that
rebuke
these
the bail.
attorneys are amazing, because they're not.
Right? No, they're not. They're
No.
outside. That is John O'Keefe's driveway.
Yep.
So, and I really, I have to say, I think that likely Lally
Right.
and probably, I think it was Fanning and Buchanan, I
Mhm.
doubt that they knew Karen's other activities that day.
Of course not.
So if you were to look at that
No.
weekend from
Right.
what they did, starting before that hearing up
Yeah.
until this,
None
it
of us
takes on a
knew.
But I
completely
feel
different
like
tone.
that's another thing, right? Like they knew that she went to Sandwich. I mean, who lives in Sandwich? Like if they had put that to, like,
Right.
I mean,
Right.
and once again, these are the people that they're saying are framing this woman. They didn't even look into that. They were just like, whatever, they got whatever. They could have put her in jail.
Yep.
They could have made this so much worse. I mean,
Yep.
it's ridiculous.
And I
Yep.
also want to say something about the drivers, because I know all of you will go watch this. The comment that Karen makes in the interview with Ted Daniels and Alan Jackson, remember the Super Bowl interview or whatever it was?
Mhm.
She is very uncomfortable in that interview when the subject of her drivers come up, and she talks about how the police talked to some of her drivers. And my assumption is the reason that they did that was this, because she was violating her bail here, and then this weekend was the weekend that she was stirring shit up. So I'm sure they did talk to her drivers on more than one occasion. And she experiences some extreme trust issues with her drivers as a result in that interview. So go watch that section of the Ted Daniels
Yeah,
interview.
I'm going to
This
have
is
to watch
very
that
interesting.
again.
And just another thing, that she's collecting money, supposedly poor. I mean, why aren't they driving their own car? Like, what is going on?
Right. Let me go back and read what she says, because on the 21st, now Karen has got a shit stirring hangover, and she's worried about the repercussions from her shit stirring.
Oh, right. She's worried about getting her bail revoked, right?
Yeah.
Wow,
So she
Karen
sends
worried about
this signal message that says, or mentally, it was just a massive power move by Lally.
Mm.
He confirmed with lawyers that they are investigating my breaking bail terms. Well, you did. You did. I'm sure he loved that phone call, having Alan beg him not to arrest me. So
and he didn't, did he?
Yeah.
And
He didn't.
Mhm.
They were very gracious towards her. I mean,
They were. The corruption. The corruption.
It runs deep. It runs deep.
Right.
So deep that they didn't get her on her bail violation. All right.
Yep. And so this next series of signal messages are Karen's other activities that day. And let me just really quick look at the times. So on this first one, we're going to go top to bottom in the left up corner. And so Aiden says something to Karen, and Karen replies, "It's actually true." And then she replies 21 seconds later, "You cannot talk about this at all. It could get blown. The FBI is headed there." So these are more activities on Sunday. And so then she says, "Neighbor has ring of him leaving his house at 2:30 a.m. Please, please, please don't mention this in any way. They wouldn't hand it over to us, so we called the feds." And then she says, "You can't say anything like there may be a fourth member of the Albert family who drives a Ford Edge." And then she says, "I just wouldn't want you posting today, tomorrow, and the feds think we told them and shared it with you." So this is very interesting, right? Very, very interesting. And so she obviously went somewhere else after she left One Meadows. She's claiming that now, the FBI are her henchmen and she's sending them into Canton.
Yes,
Um,
yes.
what's interesting about this, I'll say it afterwards, but there's something very interesting about this. There's another slide that goes along with this.
Did he ever ask her what became of the ring video that someone was leaving their house at 2:30 in the morning?
Yeah,
Did they just forget about that?
It's with the carpet, Carrie. Come on.
Okay.
Yep. And
Right.
so he obviously must ask about the ring, and we're up in the
Okay.
left-hand corner and we're going bottom up. And because she replies they wouldn't give it to us.
Oh,
And
bummer.
then she says to him, please don't blog about it yet. And now we're down in this little corner over here. And again, we're going bottom up. And Karen says, no one has seen the footage. Someone told Sean, and that's Sean on the golf, that the event shows it's the Albert's Edge leaving at 2:30 a.m. And she had referenced that in those messages that we just read on that other slide. And she says, I don't know who that person is. So he obviously asks something. She doesn't know who the person is. And then here we see Sean on the golf.
There he is.
Comes jumping in because he's talking to Karen too. And he says, talking right now. And so if you're wondering who it is they're targeting and whose edge this is, we can tell you, because even though Aiden never does blog about this, right? This never makes it into a blog, doesn't talk about it, which is very interesting, isn't it? That he never mentioned it, but he's after the truth, never mentions this. So Aiden, a couple days later, sends to some acquaintance, also got a tip that Kevin Albert, so they're targeting Kevin Albert, that's who it was. Kevin Albert's car in front of Brian's house, a neighbor has ring of video of him leaving at 3 a.m. So after they left One Meadows, then they're targeting Brian Albert's brother, and claiming that the neighbor has ring of Kevin leaving in his Ford Edge at 2:30 in the morning, 3 in the morning, whatever it was. She said 2:30.
Right.
And they tried really, really hard to drag Kevin Albert into
They
this.
did.
If you
They
recall,
really did.
Yeah, they did it with Higgins. They tried to say it was right before it went to trial, the first trial, where it was like, they had a conversation on the phone for 5 minutes or whatever, and they tried to make that into something like, before Higgins testified before the federal grand jury. But so Karen had a very busy shit stirring weekend.
She did.
Yeah. Yeah. And she was doing all of those things, and she was orchestrating all of those things. And that was independent of Aiden Carney. Aiden Carney was doing things on her behalf, but Karen was very
really
aggressive.
interesting. Yeah, it's interesting. And the thing she was telling him to keep him, kind of like dangling all this stuff, the FBI, and, we saw Kevin Alberts, which obviously we all know is a complete lie, out at 3 a.m. And they wouldn't give us the ring video though.
Yeah.
And she also kind of played on his non-existent emotions after that, after the whole, Alan was begging Lally not to arrest me thing. She was like, I was so upset. I was sitting by the window. I just looked out the window the whole time, and please don't mention, because he had said on his live something about her getting arrested.
Yes.
So you can't do that.
Yes.
You can't
Well,
talk about me getting arrested.
It's all about her reputation.
Yeah. And she's like, no, that stresses me out too much. You can't say anything like, I almost got arrested. That was a nightmare. And we're all supposed to feel sorry for her. That she had her shit stirring weekend, and it almost got her arrested. And she's still the victim.
Yeah, in her mind. Yeah, in her mind. And the messages after these days, I think it's the 18th, is when she's stalking Brian and Nicole at their son's
God, those
wedding.
messages are terrible.
And then on the 25th, it's the plates. She's stalking Jen McCabe and Liz Proctor, and she wants somebody set up outside of Proctor's home. I mean, the more that we can dig into this stuff and pull these things together,
it's crazy.
It's insane.
We should do the signal ones. That's a good
Yeah,
idea.
do the signal ones.
Yeah, I agree. I
Yeah.
agree. So
That was
Carrie,
great, Joel.
yeah. So do you want to play the video from the select board?
If we, yeah,
Not in there.
I think, I mean, we're 2.5 hours now. We can talk about it next show if we want. If it's not in
Yeah,
there, don't worry
we
about
can
it.
do that. It's not in the.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's not in there? Okay. Yeah. I mean, y'all know what went on at the select board meeting and
Right.
yeah. So without the video, it's we'll do it next show. We'll show the video, we'll talk
Right.
about it. We'll show the hero, Peter Hennessy.
I could not.
Peter
I can.
Hennessy is the hero. That
I cannot redirect.
I mean, what a yeah.
I don't know why.
Finally someone-
I spent
finally
10
someone
minutes
said
trying to
it.
do it.
Finally.
I don't know why it
I
won't.
love you, Peter Hennessy.
Yeah.
But,
And then we can talk about
anyways, we're gonna wrap this up. I can't handle this shit anymore.
non-apology.
We're just over 5 hours, everybody.
But yeah, we'll
Just
do it
over
next time.
5
Yeah,
hours.
but I mean, when you think
Listening
about
to this
Trish,
madness.
think
I
about
believe
that,
it, Brando.
that speech she
Brando
gave. Think about
is
the messages she sent. I mean, she sent a really hateful,
very
horrible
asleep
message,
on me right
and
now.
that message was used to hurt the O'Keefe family. I mean, it,
Oh
it
my
was a
God.
really
This
bad
one has
thing
a
that she
hat
did,
on.
and she just kind
Yeah,
of
and I mean, she went after Wainless, right? And
yeah,
and I think one of the funniest
All right.
things.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think we're done with that. Let's do this. I know, buddy. Give me a minute. All right. We have Genuine Kitty Grub $4.99. Thank you so much, Genuine. Do this on a thing where I can see better. Nope. Yep. Okay. Nice. All right. How old is Maya currently? I think we talked about that earlier. She turned 18 somewhere around the end of the trial, so that would make her 20, almost 21, I believe. Thank you very much. 1977, Felicia. And oh, Genuine. 1999. Thank you very much. Goals. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody for being here. What did it say? Sparkly? Something to do with Sparkly? Sparkly said it was an accident that she linked her Amazon wish list under Kelsey's stepdad's account. I don't believe it was. A lot of people have said that. And I don't really know what happened, but almost everybody I talked to, no, he's full of shit. So yeah, she probably is. What is this? Oh yeah, no, we just saw that one. Okay. All right, Dusty. I'm sorry for suggesting you'll watch this, but I was worried I was overacting. No, it's all good. I think you were talking about the spot. Brito, you're gonna flip over on my lap, dude. You can't do that. You can't. You know what I mean? You're so comfortable, Yeah. I think that was regarding that sparkly video that we looked at earlier, and I'm just gonna leave it right there. Calm down. I'm just gonna leave that right there because, Jesus, what are you gonna do with that? Diane G. Sparkly sounds really knowledgeable. Just kidding. Diane G. Thank you very much for the $5. I appreciate it. Always good to see you. And Brando, you can't do that. You can't just flip over on my lap. You're gonna fall off. Fearless farm girl. I don't understand what she's trying to accomplish. Me either. Me either. Well, Brando. Jesus. He's trying to flip over on me. He's gonna fall on the floor. I sent you a Venmo with an important message. Yes, I did. I did see that. And when I get it and I like download it, I'll do that on a show probably tomorrow. But thank you very much. I appreciate that. Anyways, that is it, people. It's been 5 hours and 7 minutes. Damn. I had no idea. I thought it was right around 3 hours. I really did not know. But thank you very much, everybody, for being here. And I'm going to go live tomorrow or the next day, most likely. All right. And again, I really want to direct you over to Danny, but I just done it once. They told me how to do it once. Get it. I mean, I haven't really. But please, everybody go from here to Rat House Media, over to Danny and Mary and all them, and possibly me if I get over there. And absolutely subscribe and like to Rat House Media because they're the best. So everybody have a good night. Thank you so much, and we'll see you later.
Yeah. Chess and the Timmons. Yo. I'm the man in charge, triple dip justice, my reach is large, indicting T-Rex arms, yeah, they on display, short reach, big mess on a public way, yo. Adjust your antennas, tune in tight, Kowalski rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky, the joke ain't over, just watch me fly, yeah. Adjust your antennas, tune in tight, Kowalski rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky, the joke ain't over, just watch me fly, yeah. Advanced years, wisdom stacked, try me once, no turning back. James Jackson ordered, case dismissed. Kowalski G strikes, you won't resist. Yo, yo. Order in the court, the rhythm pounds. Justice echoes, breaking bounds. Prosecutor by day, mic in hand by night. Adjust your antennas, I'm the signal, alright. Antennas, tune in tight. Kowalski rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky. The joke ain't over, just watch me fly. Yeah, adjust your antennas, tune in tight. Kowalski rules the bench.
Couple days, by the way. I do a lot of that the right people are here for the right reasons. And we have, like, which is said by Sheila, we have the best chat. We do. We have the best chat. Fucking hilarious. I'm in the head. I am in the heads. I'm just ringing in their heads. I look like what? What are you talking about? What's this? I look like Justine. I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. Is that, are you supposed to be trying to troll me right now? Is that what's going on? I appreciate you being here. Either way. Either way. Just don't call me lazy. I don't care what you talk about looks. Looks is subjective. Looks is whatever you feel like, but I don't care about looks. I don't. That's funny. They're like, oh, he looks like he smells. He looks like... Well, you mean work for a living? Actually, I'm an outdoorsman. Like, I'm actually not a softie like some of the jokers out there. Like, my hands are probably dirty right now. I did some gardening the last couple of days, by the way. I do a lot of gardening. I love gardening. Cooking, garden. I'm always doing something. So, let's get to this story. This is in Fall River. Yeah, I feel happy. That's the thing. I feel good right now. I do. More happy than I've been in a while. More relaxed. Does he? I haven't heard that. If he does, that's news to me. Like, I haven't heard him say anything about me. And if he did, that'd be fine too. Like, I'm not really worried about what other people say or think about me because I know me, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the thing. Like, I don't think he said that, but if he did, I really wouldn't care. Like, That's the thing. I'm at the point now that nothing anyone can say about me really means anything to me, unless I consider you like a really close friend. And you know, maybe that's more like when I get upset about betrayals and things like that more than anything else, is because maybe I considered you a friend, or I wondered why you did that type of shit. But beyond that, I don't care about anything, honestly, about what anyone says about me, because I know myself. I'm an old man. I know who I am. I know my faults. I know my strengths. I know my weaknesses. I'm very well aware. All right, so this is what I want to talk about. Fall River police warrant over Facebook criticism. This is a why.
Attaboy. Are you freaking out? Hmm? What? Look at me like that. Go ahead. Go ahead. You can go up there. Go ahead. That's your little bed thing. Auntie MJ gave it to you. Go ahead. What are you looking at? Hey. Hey. Brando. What are you looking at?